Is this the newest build? This is the build I got on Thursday morning, so they've not released anything since Thursday morning. I suspect this will be the final build I'll get before Tuesday's release.
Hydro Tower, hello Speedbird, A2 Papa, stand 563, ready for push and engine start.
Speedbird A2 Papa, A2 Tower, hello, stand 563, push and start approved facing south.
Yeah,
Push and
pretty
start
big
is
wings.
approved, facing south, Speedbird A2 Papa.
And Speedbird A2 Papa, you want to continue as voice now, correct? Because I marked you as text pilot, because you were receiving via text.
Yeah, my error is voice, the problem.
Okay.
Right, let's drag Tom down. Yo!
Hydro Tower, good morning.
Good morning.
Speedbird 406, Lima out 5.
Shouldn't the active mods be in the active mod room, not in the lounge?
That's it. They're just.
It does
just
not
been lazy.
work for me for some reason. I really don't know why, but only voice today, sorry.
Again, it's just a lack of dedication.
Okay, no problem. The Speedbird 466 Lima stand 521 with Kilo type A320. Request I-40
That's to boost your voice relative to
406 Lima, clear to Barcelona, Maxit 1 Golf departure, squawk 2056.
I'll just shout.
Cleared Barcelona, Maxit 1 Golf departure, squawk 2056 feet.
It's so hard getting the levels of every controller and the people in Discord, so it's just impossible.
Yeah.
Baz would like to watch a documentary with you voicing it.
Approved, as requested.
I'll go and put my services forward to all the documentary
taxi
series.
right Alpha, Holford of Yankee, expect
You can
stand.
also do a line in Mills and Boone romance books.
Oh.
You have no words for that, do you?
No, absolutely nothing.
Gotcha.
And could you say the holding point again?
Are you going for the Gogsy, is it? Gogsy.
It is
Right,
Gogsy,
Alpha,
and what are we?
Hotel
27 laps
Yankee.
for
Could you
the
say
golf.
Gogsy 2 Golf.
Down again.
Gogsy 2 golf.
522.
This guy's busy.
Eddie's quite busy down here. Yeah.
Shuttle 15 Bravo.
Hydro Tower, very good morning. Leipzig Air 3038, information Kilo, aircraft type A320-200, looking for clearance to Munich.
Leipzig at 303, Tito Tower, hello, clear to Munich, settling to Golf departure, squawk 5660.
Clear to Munich, deadling to Golf departure, squawk 5660, Leipzig Air 3038.
Leipzig at 3038, correct.
Speedbird 361 is ready for taxi.
With 261, right Alpha, hold Loman.
Alpha via Lomond, Speedbird 261.
A very good morning, Heathrow Tower, Shamrock 7 Hotel
This
Lima,
dude is spinning plates.
321 Neo.
It's Heathrow Tower, it's good fun. I always loved it, Heathrow Tower, top down like this. It's great.
Shamrock 7 Hotel Lima, Heathrow Tower, hello, cleared Cork, Compton 3 Golf departure, squawk 7614. Clear to Cork, right Compton 3 Golf departure, squawk 7614, Shamrock 7 Hotel Lima. Shamrock 7 Hotel Lima, correct. Roll Express 2204 from Nessie, Rame 27 left, 6 take off, service 240 degrees 5 knots.
I'll need to, I don't know what I need to do.
Hydro Tower, good morning. Iberia 31 Mike Alpha, stand 512A320 with Kilo, QNH1020, request clearance to Madrid, please.
Iberia 31 Mike Alpha, cleared Madrid, Goxy 2 Golf departure, squawk 1076.
Clear Madrid, Gogsy 2 Golf departure, squawk 1076, Iberia 31 Mike Alpha.
Virgin 451 after Lockheed, straight ahead, link to 8 hold November Bravo 1.
Please repeat Virgin 451 Harry.
Virgin 451 after Lockheed, straight ahead, link to 8 hold November Bravo 1.
After Loki hold November Bravo 1, Virgin 541.
Whoa, that guy's quiet. Mr. Brown, I thank you for this sub to Rusty. Emma Hoffman, thank you for Bullseye, 50 months. Taipan, thank you for 62. That's wrong, pups. Is that guy waiting for a response?
Speedbird to Papa, ready for taxi.
All stations on the ground expect Speedbird 261, Virgin 451, contact Heathrow ground on 121.705.
And Heathrow Ground just came online.
121-705.
Indeed, Mr. Freezer Cooper, lovely guy.
Hey?
3 Romeo 121.
Mr. Freezer Cooper, that's a lovely guy.
Do we talk to ground clearance now then?
Oh, I just got clearance from Tower, but I'm going to go over to ground for everything else.
Yeah, but I'll need to get it from ground, won't I?
Yeah, you will need to get it from ground, yeah.
I thought there was a pregnant pause there. I was thinking to myself, either he's about to log off or he's about to hand over. So 1705.
3 Golf departure, squawk 5261.
5261, clear to Shannon Vega, custom 3 Golf, Shamrock 385.
385, correct.
Right, hello, Spirit 507. Stand 528 IO from the
574, thanks for standby, break shuttle 3 Romeo, hello, turn right on Alpha, link 56 to 502.
You got a lucky gap there, didn't you?
I did,
Thank
yeah.
you, and Speedbird 574, clear to Linate on a depth link to Golf departure, squawk 4230.
4230 led into Golf 4, Spirit 507.
574, correct.
And good morning. Heathrow Ground, Shuttle 15 Bravo, currently at Alpha. Would like to request taxi to stand.
Shuttle 15 Bravo, taxi Alpha and Yankee to 522.
Alpha Yankee to stand 522. Shuttle 15 Bravo, thank you.
Heathrow Ground, Speedbird 2 Papa Whiskey Heavy, Boeing 777, stand 545, information Kilo, request IFR clearance to Madrid, please.
Speedbird 2 Papa Whiskey, good morning. You are cleared to...
Madrid?
So that 2 Papa Whiskey, cleared to Madrid on a Gog C2 Golf departure at the squawk 7311.
Cleared to Madrid on the Gogsy 2 Golf departure, squawk 7311, Speedbird 2 Papa Whiskey.
2 Papa Whiskey, correct. Speedbird 8 to Papa, you can contact Tower 118
Right,
505.
that's one part.
Speedbird 8 to Papa, contact Tower 118 505.
118-505, Speedbird Papa, thank you very much for the services. Good morning, ciao.
Shamrock 715, very good morning. Information Kilo, aircraft RA 320-200, request IFR clearance to cost.
Shamrock 715, Heathrow, good morning. You are cleared to Cork on a Compton 3 Golf departure, squawk 6266.
Clear to Cork via helicopter 3 Golf departure, squawk 6266, Shamrock 715.
Let's get the route in.
Shamrock 715, read back correct.
Shamrock 7 Hotel Lima, requesting pushing start, and up to 4.
Shamrock 7 Hotel Lima, roger, your push and start is approved.
24
Face
tons.
to the east.
Push start approved facing east, thank you very much, Shamrock 7 Hotel Lima.
Speedbird 249 Alpha Heavy, ready for push and start.
Speedbird 249 Alpha, roger, push and start approved. 538, face south.
Push start approved facing south, Speedbird 249 Alpha Heavy.
Good morning, Speedbird 666.
Speedbird 666, morning.
Information Kilo, request IFR to Frankfurt, Speedbird 666.
Speedbird 666, clear to Frankfurt, Detzling 2 Golf departure, squawk 1073.
Settling to Golf departure 1073 for Speedbird 666.
666, correct.
Heading
Right.
at 210, stand Bravo.
Departure
35,
27
push
left, Gogsy 2 Golf.
Etihad 210, London, sorry, Heathrow, good morning. to you.
Activate
Push
that.
and start is approved and face to the south.
Zero fuel weights.
south. Etihad 210.
Accept that. Okay, let's get some takeoff calculations done. One 1020 is quite a high pressure, isn't it?
Getting a little high, yeah. That is, we're in technically high pressure, which is above 1013.
It's kind of weird because down at Kuwait and Dubai, it was like 995, 996.
Yeah. That was Yeah, that's considered low pressure. 1013 and above is high. I can't remember, I think it's below 9 or 7.6 is called low pressure.
46, 50, 56. Perfect.
Hit the ground on River 99 Alpha Golf. It's a Boeing 737 looking for airport clearance over to Visa. Looking to be Lima Echo, India Bravo, with information kilo on board.
6,000 flight directors coming on.
By the Max
Oh no,
1
VNAV.
Golf departure. Squawk 7576.
How are you getting on?
I'm about ready to go if you are.
Let's get everything
99
closed
Alpha
up here.
Golf, did you copy? It's a Max 1 Golf departure. The squawk is 7576. Alright, clear to Visa via the Max 1 Golf departure, and then I'm squawking 7576 for 99 Alpha Golf. Alpha Golf, correct.
Heathrow ground, very good day. Leipzig Air 3038, stand 226, ready for push and start.
Leipzig Air 3038, good morning, stand 226, push and start approved, face east.
Push and start approved, facing east, Leipzig Air 3038.
Grand Shamrock 385, custom push and start, stand 223.
Shamrock 385, roger, there's company aircraft behind you at the moment when they taxi away. In fact, Shamrock 385, no, disregard, Shamrock 385, stand 223, you can push and start now, but face to the west.
Push and start approved, face west.
We are ready for pushback.
Shamrock 7 Hotel Lima, apologies for the slight delay there. We would like to press taxi, please.
7 Hotel Lima, that's fine. Just make the first right turn where you are there, then left on Alpha and hold Lima.
Roger, right here, press right and then left on Alpha and hold short of Loman, Shamrock 7 Hotel Lima.
Shamrock 715, ready for push and start.
Departure checks completed.
Shamrock 715, Roger, just check the score code 6266.
Squawk 6266 is set, Shamrock 715.
Fever, 754, full push.
Reverse 574, Roger, stand 523, push and start approved.
I'll push for 574.
Fever 249 Alpha Heavy, ready to taxi with Bravo. Fever 249 Alpha, thank you, taxi Bravo, link 51 onto Alpha and hold Lowman.
Bravo, Ling 51 Alpha, hold Lowman, speed route 249 Alpha.
When he says Lowman's there.
Shamrock 715, the score code is...
Yeah, you got Lowman and Lockie for 2
Interesting.
It's just that's the handover point from ground to tower, and then tower deals with all the holding points and the sequencing from there, basically.
Either put them there and then give it to tower.
Yeah.
Speedbird 2 Papa Whiskey Heavy for stand 544, I request push and start.
Fever 2 Papa Whiskey, Roger, your push and start is approved, stand 545 to face to the south.
Push and start facing south, stand 545, Speedbird 2 Papa Whiskey Heavy.
Shamrock 715, thank you. I'll call you back for your push in just a couple of minutes. I've got 2 aircraft.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Shamrock 7 Hotel Lima, contact tower now, 118.505, bye-bye.
118.505, good day.
Heathrow ground, very good morning. Iberia 31 Mike Alpha, sound 512, request push and start.
Iberia 31 Mike Alpha, morning 512, push start approved, face south.
Push start approved, face south, Iberia 31 Mike Alpha.
Eddie had 210, ready for taxi.
Bruce, thanks 41 months.
Bravo, link 51.
Your screen isn't working. I'm sorry, dude. It's an old aircraft, this one.
Taxi via Bravo, link 51 Alpha, hold Lowman. Eddie had 210.
No, ATH. I'll probably try it in the week. I'm not messing about with my setup midstream weekend, but I will try it this week.
No, Alpha Golf, Roger, 432, your push and start is approved, face to the east. Alright, push and start, face east for 99 Alpha.
Roger, Shamrock 385, ready for taxi.
Shamrock 385, roger. Left turn on link 31, left Alpha, hold Loman.
Left link 35 correction, left hold Bowman, Shamrock 385.
Ground speed 666, ready for push and start.
Seaman 666, roger, your push and start is approved, and face to the south. Sorry, 666, face to the north.
Without facing north, 666.
Left to go 3038, requesting
Please set parking
Left
brakes.
to go 3038, give way to the opposite direction, A320, then taxi via Bravo and hold Lockheed.
Unlocking gear.
Giving way to traffic in front, then via Bravo, hold short to Lockheed, left to go 3038.
Seabird 249 Alpha, just give way to an Air Lingus A320 at link 31.
Roger. We'll give way to the
That's fine.
A320 Speedbird 249 Alpha Heavy.
Shamrock 715, after the aircraft behind you taxis away, stand 225, push and start approved, face east.
Behind the taxiing aircraft, push and start for facing east, Shamrock 715.
Speedbird 574, 8288.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass
Seabird
pin
574,
removed.
roger, I'll pass it on, stand right on Alpha and hold low.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
Speedbird 574.
Adrian Ground, hello, Speedbird 406 Lima, request push and start gate 521, we have Kilo.
Seabird 406 Lima, hello, fire, just company aircraft taxi behind you, once they're clear, 521, push and start approved, face to the east.
Once clear of traffic, push start approved, face
Need to change the
Speedbird
default
406
to
Lima.
emergency lights already flipped.
Shamrock 385, contact tower 118.505 runway.
305, 350, wait.
118.5 at 05 runway.
18505, Shamrock 385, thank you.
Seabird 249 Alpha, contact tower as well, 118.505, goodbye.
118505, Speedbird 249 Alpha, thank you.
Area 31 Mike Alpha, request taxi.
Iberia 31 Mike Alpha, roger, taxi Alpha, hold Lehman.
Alpha to Lehman's, Iberia 31 Mike Alpha.
Speedbird 2 Papa Whiskey Heavy, request taxi.
Seabird 2 Papa Whiskey, left Bravo and hold short of Echo.
Left on Bravo, hold short of Echo, Speedbird 2 Papa Whiskey.
Left to go 3038, contact tower 118.505.
Tower 118505, left to go 3038.
Heathrow ground, good morning. Ryanair 9 for Charlie, stand 243, info Kilo on board. Aircraft type Boeing 738, request clearance for Dublino.
Two aircraft at once, roger, I've got Ryanair 94 Charlie London, Heathrow, you're clear to Dublin on the Compton 3 Golf departure, Squawk 4465.
Clearance for Dublino via Compton 3 Golf, Squawk 4465, Ryanair 9 for Charlie.
Good old bullfrog.
Correct. Break shuttle to November, Heathrow, good morning. Clear to Manchester on the Umlaut 1 Golf departure.
Peter Molyneux was the head of Bullfrog. Is that you in front of me, Tom?
Very shortly,
No.
You can, it's an Umlaut.
I'm just turning left now onto Alpha on the south.
7573.
Unlock 1 Golf departure, Squawk 7573, short 2 November.
Short 2 November, reback, correct.
To your right now.
Heathrow ground, good morning. Virgin 29 with you at gate 242, type Boeing 789, information Kilo on board. Question Alpha, clear to Orlando, please.
Virgin 29, hello, cleared Orlando, Compton 3 Golf departure.
That's Orlando.
1450.
Over long haul.
Autopilot for Sunday.
Yep.
With 2 on the continent.
Oh my god, what was that?
Somebody's alarm.
Emergency 9, correct. Etihad 2,
He said left on Bravo, didn't he?
118.505, goodbye.
He said to me left on Bravo, didn't he?
Tower 118.
Yeah, so continue all the way and hold short of Echo.
Etihad 210, thank you.
Shamrock 715, request taxi.
Shamrock 715,
There's somebody
Roger,
in
taxi
chat was like,
Bravo,
oh, that's
hold
Bravo.
Lockheed.
Taxi Bravo, hold Lucky, Shamrock 715.
Speedbird 2 Papa Whiskey, taxi Bravo, hold Lockheed.
Taxi Bravo, hold Locky, Speedbird 2 Papa Whiskey.
Speedbird 406 Lima, request taxi.
Speedbird 406 Lima, right on Alpha, hold Lowman.
Right, Alpha hold Lowman.
Locky is at Lima.
Alright, Speedbird 6 request taxi.
Speedbird 666, Roger, taxi right on Sierra and hold Nessie.
Okay, hold Nessie.
DRS enabled, going for the overtake round the outside down Alpha.
Oh yeah. Give you
Ground,
next
good
to
evening,
30
Falcon
k's
Jet
of speed.
792, radio check.
Falcon Jet 792, readability 5. Shamrock 715, contact tower 118.505.
118.505, Shamrock 715 here.
Either ground, anyone Alpha Golf, Roger,
Is
hold
that
it.
you to my back and right?
It is indeed.
118.505. Okay, hold that server and then contact tower and then Alpha.
Ground, good evening, Falcon Jet 792, radio check.
Falcon Jet 792, readability 5.
Readability 6.
And say that was a little loud.
Take your mic out your mouth.
Super 666, contact tower 118.505, goodbye.
Oh, 466, thank you.
Mr. Sun, thank you for 64 months. Cassius, thanks for 10. Yeah, doing well, thank you.
Speedbird 574, contact tower 118.505.
118.505, Speedbird 574.
I think I'm coming up on Locky now, aren't I?
Yes it is, yeah. Should see the sign on the left.
Super Papa Whiskey, contact tower 118.505. Bye-bye.
Off to tower 118.505. Thanks for your help. Speedbird 2 Papa Whiskey.
Cool.
Heathrow Tower, Speedbird 2 Papa Whiskey, heavy holding Locky.
The 2 Papa Whiskey continues straight ahead, link to 8 hold November Bravo 1.
Straight ahead, hold November Bravo 1, Speedbird 2 Papa Whiskey.
Hi, good morning, Iberia 3 on Mike Alpha, holding Lowman.
Iberia 3-1 Mike Alpha, Heathrow Tower low after Lowman hold November Bravo 2 Echo.
Oh, November Bravo 2 Echo, Iberia 3 on Mike Alpha.
Etihad 210 runway 27 left, clear for takeoff, service wind 24 degrees 5 knots.
What did he give me? November Bravo 2 something?
No, don't Bravo 1, so
Shamrock
it's just
715
straight all
behind
the way to the
departing
end and
Etihad
turn
Boeing
right.
777 300 via November Bravo 2 Whiskey, line up runway 27 left behind.
Behind departing aircraft, line up and going down right 27 left, Shamrock 715.
November 99 Alpha Golf, Peter Tower Low, welcome to the queue. Good 249 Alpha Unicom, bye bye.
Welcome to the
Unicom,
queue.
good day, 249 Alpha.
It's not bad. It's quite a short queue.
November 99 Alpha Golf via Sierra 1, line up runway 27 left, caution, there will be 2 intersection departures ahead.
Alright, Sierra 1, did you want us to line up and wait on 27 left?
Yes, and caution, there will be 2 intersection departures ahead.
Alright, 2 departures ahead of me and line up on 27 left via Sierra 1 for 99 Alpha.
ATS 210, no further ATC, Unicom, bye bye.
Unicom, Etihad 210, thank you.
Speedbird 574 behind the departing Shamrock Airbus A320 via November Bravo 3, line up 27 left behind.
Behind the Shamrock, behind the Hawaii Port, Imperial 574.
Is that you, Tom, alright?
Yeah.
There's Tom. Blimey, they're coming in from the other side as well?
Yeah. T4 departures. This is what I love about Heathrow.
They got 2 on the runway at once.
Yeah, you can do. A departure.
Shamrock 715, runway 27 left, it's take off service.
It's just to maximise the departure rate.
I thought they couldn't have more than one set of wheels on the tarmac.
For landings, it's considered occupied in the sense of a landing.
Welcome to
If,
contact ground 1
you can't have a departure and a landing on the same runway at the same time. You can have 2 departures.
Gotcha.
Is 406 Lima on frequency?
Hydro Tower, hello, Super 46, clear Lima, holding.
See, all right, what, there's another 2 planes?
Lima, this is how I know, November Bravo 2 Whiskey
Yeah, I think on a couple.
November Bravo 2, Whiskey, 406
It's
Lima.
lovely. It's great. This is what I love about Heathrow.
Yeah.
Well, I love to fly out of it and control it because it's always busy.
It's weird, and people just love Heathrow. Oh, we lost the frequency above us.
574, runway 27 left,
Yeah,
take off
Unicom.
service 24 degrees 5 left.
Okay, take on 4, 0, 574.
Oh, we'd have some control.
Shamrock 715 airborne.
Yep, Shamrock 715, stay with me. I'm using RSIV. I need to make sure you have stream eyes.
Roger.
It's not just the States where you told that flybird.
Be ready 31 Mike Alpha behind departing private Boeing 737-700 via November Bravo 2 Echo, line up runway 27 left behind.
Right behind the departing Boeing 737 via November Bravo 2 Echo, line up 27 left behind. That is 31 Mike Alpha.
Well, that's you.
Is indeed. Perks of being a medium aircraft and you're in a heavy.
Shamrock 715, no further to Unicom, bye bye.
Unicom, Shamrock 715,
Chris, for you, thanks for 84 months.
Alpha Juliet Kilo, request landing.
Alpha Juliet Kilo, you're nowhere near Heathrow. You are still outside of even terminal control airspace, so Unicom, bye-bye.
He's outside the frequency area.
574, no further ATC, Unicom, bye-bye.
And he's like, request landing.
Unicom 4, 0, 574, have a good day.
Leonard, thank you for 125 months, sir. This is
Viva
where
666 behind departing private Boeing 737-700 by line up runway 27 left, caution 1 intersection departure ahead.
this is where I'm glad I put 30 minutes of extra fuel in.
November 99 Alpha Golf runway 27 left,
Although we are on
service
idle, so it's not
30
too bad.
degrees 4 knots.
Yeah, but we'll get in the air and Madrid will log on. Excuse me.
Actually, see the 406 Lima, line up clearance cancelled, acknowledge.
406, taken 406 Lima, sorry.
Thank you, Will. Thank you, 35 minutes.
Actually, no, sorry, I lined up Iberia 31, like, okay, disregard this again.
Heathrow Tower, Speedbird 1 Bravo Whiskey with your final approach from the 27 right.
Speedbird 1 Bravo Whiskey, Heathrow Tower, low, runway 27 right, clear to land service, wind 30 degrees corner.
Clear to land runway 27 right, Speedbird, it's 1 Bravo Whiskey.
Iberia 31 Mike Alpha, runway 27 left, take off service, wind 30 degrees corner.
24 Delta, we are now which 6 miles.
Iberia 31 Mike Alpha, runway 27 left, take off service, wind 30 degrees corner.
Clear takeoff 27, Iberia 31 Mike Alpha.
Virgin 44 Delta, runway 27 right, go around, again, go around, acknowledge.
Okay, Virgin 44 Delta, green orange.
Right heading 360 to 3000, call me again on established island, 27 right.
We'll call you again, establish 27 right. It's heading 360.
November 99 Alpha Golf, no further ATC, Unicom, bye bye. With 406 Lima behind the departing company, Boeing 737 700 right, November Bravo 2 Whiskey, line up 27 left behind.
Behind the departing 737 by November Bravo 2.
He's getting all the small planes out before
behind
then.
for
Yeah, because he can minimise weight.
Good, 666, take off service, wind 30 degrees corner.
I think there's another 777 pulling up beside me.
Yeah, I was going to put you two together.
Iberia 31 Mike Alpha, no further ATC, Unicom, bye.
Unicom blank, Iberia 3 Mike Alpha.
And even pass on
2 Bravo
1,000 feet.
Whiskey, behind departing company, Boeing 737 700 by November Bravo 1, line up 27 left behind, caution, 1 to 16 departure.
Behind the departing company aircraft lineup, 27 left behind, Speedbird 2 Papa Whiskey.
And caution, 1 to 16 departure.
Roger, Speedbird 2 Papa Whiskey.
Virgin 2 left, Virgin 299 Tower, low, left, link to 8, hold November Bravo 1.
What on earth is that radio?
Altitude Jet Kilo, request landing runway 09 left.
Alpha Juliet Kilo, please stop calling me. You are nowhere near Heathrow. Unicom 122.8. I am not responsible for you.
That guy's trying to get call in again.
Good 666, no flight ATC, Unicom, bye bye.
Thank you, bye.
With 406 Lima, runway 27 left, it's takeoff service, wind 30 degrees corner.
27 left, clear for takeoff, Speedbird 406 Lima.
Oh, he must be low on Unicom. There's a Virgin Atlantic coming in for a takeoff as well.
Yeah, that's just amazing. I just love having everything all at once. It's great.
Feels a bit more like a real experience when it's this crazy.
Yeah, and this busy, heavy, doing long haul. It's great.
Speedbird 1 Bravo Whiskey, VAK, system in the door.
Speed 1 Bravo Whiskey, welcome Heathrow, taxi right Alpha, contact ground 121.705, bye bye.
Spartan Alpha, then contact ground speedboat 1 Alpha, that's what I think. No, sorry. Speedboat 1 Bravo Whiskey, thank you.
Good 2 Papa Whiskey, runway 27 left, good to take off service 130 degrees for us.
Left for takeoff 27 left, speedboat 2 Papa Whiskey.
Suit 406 Lima, no flight ATC, Unicom, bye-bye.
Unicom 46 Lima.
We're off.
80 knots.
V1.
Rotate.
Here's keep it up.
Good 2 Papa Whiskey, no flight ATC, Unicom, bye-bye.
Over to Unicom, thanks for your help, speedboat 2 Papa Whiskey.
Virgin 29 behind you departing British Airways Boeing 787-9 by November Bravo 1, by 27 left behind.
Welcome to Unicom.
It's lovely and quiet.
Traffic. Traffic.
Go and see Castle though.
It wouldn't be surprised. People with Unicom kind of flying to Heathrow with no idea what they're doing.
Literally 1,000 feet below me. He must be on the departure of 27 right at this point. And he's flying.
No.
He's literally flying towards us.
Yeah, he's flying the wrong way. He's flying into Heathrow, and it
Yeah.
would appear he's established on 09 left ILS.
On Vatsim.
Yeah.
That's special. Dude's in for a dot wallop.
Yeah.
Traffic, Lexington 201 depart 26.
I mean, that gave me a tea castle there, that did.
I'm not surprised.
Noise abatement. Did you take any shortcuts or ignore the constraints or just follow?
I ignored the constraints but kept it on route. Just did an open climb.
Fair enough. Rebel, thank you for 5 months. SMD, thanks for 54. How nuts would the tower go if you just went for it? I think I'd get in trouble. Lowson, thank you, 15 months.
Get of traffic Lex 01 past 2500 lamp 695.
Okay, all set up pretty much. Legit Rob, thanks for 63 months, sir. Don't think we'll see any weather. Very nice in the UK at the moment. Cool, everything looks fine. Mad Dog, thank you, 52. And that's pre-released. Does the weather radar happen to work? Apparently it uses the built-in default weather radar, but it does work. Like if there's rain and you put that on, it will show it, but it's basically the one out the sim. It's not a one they've developed. Same with the terrain radar. Not that we'll see it, but the terrain radar works as well. Let's see where Tom is. Oh, there he is. So you're going over the coast, are you?
Going over the Isle of Wight as we speak.
That's the Isle of Wight.
Wight. In the New Forest, which is one of the oldest forests in the UK.
Not seeing any control down at Spain yet.
No, nothing at the moment. Might be Unicom the whole way. That's the end of the world. I reckon on a flight of this length, you'll probably be able to zoom over the top of me.
Possibly, we'll see.
What's your ETA?
Oh, blimey, now you're asking. Where's it show that?
It's on the progress page.
LEMD 1124 Zulu.
So I'm 11:37, so you'll zoom over the top of me, no problem.
Literally go over the top and then come down.
Yep.
That's hilarious. What's your flight level?
330.
I'm at 37, I think.
There you go. So you just wave as me as you go past.
Isle of Wight is where you come from. Wow. Must be weird being born on a little island like that. So you know the plane that I fly?
Oh yeah.
Now it's been mostly out of action for the best part of this year.
Yeah, that's
and the engineer Dave, who fixes everything, and the alternator fails and gets fixed and fails and gets fixed and etc. and the various other bits and pieces that have been going on. Well, anyway, so the plane is apparently ready and working, and off you go and go flying. That was about 2 weeks ago.
Oh, yeah, it's broken again.
So somebody's on a couple of flights to where did they go? Buckingham with Elbuck, I think they went to, and then they went down to the Isle of Wight a few days ago. So one of the guys took it to Lutuke yesterday, and then the WhatsApp group just lit up because the alternators failed as he started to descend into Lutuke. He did a pan call, landed at Lutuke, and now the plane's out of action and he's stuck in Lutuke.
Oh no.
So he was like posting the group chat going, guys, how do I get back from the 2K? Like, well, you could ask one of the people, see if anybody happens to be flying back. Otherwise, you're getting a ship back to Calais or something. So he's left the keys with the reception at the 2K, and that's where the plane is now.
Oh, nice and local, so a quick trip on the Eurostar.
So Dave strikes again.
Oh dear. Sounds like a professional mechanic these days, Dave.
The thing is, Tom, is like, I have been teetering on the edge of, do I stay in this group? Do I not stay in this group? What do I do? And I don't know, I was still slightly undecided, but I told myself I'm going to decide by the end of the month. And I can just see that even when this gets fixed, or if this gets fixed, nobody's going to believe that it's working. And I'm not going to be the one that flies somewhere and then gets stuck. So it's more or less made my decision now that I'm just going to resign from the group, I think.
I say the decision's been made for you, really.
Yeah, it's sad, but if he's not going to change that engineer, I don't believe in the plane.
Yeah, I guess you've got to have the confidence in it that you can take it somewhere, unless something extraordinary happens. You're just going to be able to fly back, or it's going to work.
Yeah, and the fact that he's just like not changed, not even him, the owner, is not going, wait a minute, all these problems, they're down to our engineer. Why don't we get a different engineer? He's clearly not very good, and he's not doing that. So that's the most frustrating bit.
It's weird, really, why he's not wanting to change it or even consider the idea. Or maybe he is considering it and just hasn't bitten the bullet.
Maybe. Anyway, so people in the group chat were saying, since Brexit, you can't actually get anybody at Lucky 2K to touch that plane. Like, it has to be a UK CAA approved engineer. It can't be an EU approved engineer. Even though he's qualified, he can't legally work on the plane. So that's another problem. But then somebody checked something else out and said, it's okay, as long as our engineer phones up and gives them approval to do it, then it's fine. So it's just stupid.
Another outcome of Brexit.
I mean, imagine, imagine the situation, right, where you was in your car, you drove to Germany, your car broke down, and you can't get a German mechanic to fix your car because it's not a British mechanic, it's not approved. Imagine that, because that's what this is basically saying.
In essence, yeah. Although I guess it's more of a safety related because it's flying above like houses potentially. But yeah, I understand the analogy. It is still, we just shot ourselves in the foot.
Well, even though we're Brexited, you'd think that the CAA and the EASA would just get together and just go, guys, let's be sensible here, right? We obviously are all qualified engineers. 99% of your rules are the same as us. Let's not be stupid.
Yeah, it would make more sense if it was just you're a qualified engineer in Europe, then that would meet our standards. But again, as you say, there's probably that 0.1% of the rules that are different.
No, I mean,
means that they can't do it. It's stupid
we've not
still.
deviated that much, and certainly not in the aviation maintenance side of things.
Because otherwise we wouldn't be able to, other places wouldn't allow us British aircraft to fly into it.
Yeah, Emma Lurker, I'm pretty much getting to that point. It's just a bit sad, really. I mean, if I want to go flying again, I can always just go flying at the airfield, just hire a plane. Won't be anywhere near as good, but what can you do? Just the aggravation, like, because I've just been paying this money every month for 6 months, and the plane's been out of action. You know what's weird about the cockpit of this plane? The overhead looks a different colour when you're up in the cruise.
I'd noticed that when in the week when you were showing it, that it was a weird colour when you were in like the sky. It's just, I don't know, the reflections or something.
It's like the blue light just turns the brown to a grey on the overhead.
Yeah, it's weird.
Why is the plane so good? Well, it has Garmin GTN 750. It has 2 G5s. It's a nicely spec plane. It has a powerful fuel-injected engine. Like, it's a good plane. It can easily take 4 people. But the problem is, it's not so much the money that you're just wasting every month. It's also whether you have any confidence in the plane's abilities, given that there's an engineer called Dave working on it who just keeps signing things off, and then stuff breaks. Like, as I said to one of the guys in the group, I don't want to be the one that's in one of those accident reports, you know. I don't want. I have to have confidence in the plane, and I don't have confidence in the engineer. His name's Dave, yeah? Well, Dave put my PC together. Look how that went. Love you, Dave. How are you enjoying it? I'm enjoying it. It's flying pretty well. I think there's a couple of niggles that probably need to iron out, but that's always going to be true. NHS, thank you for 54 months. Complimentary nuts. Did you pay for a first class ticket? I don't think you did. You only get nuts on a first class seat, you see. I'm doing Mach decimal 821. What about you?
Mach decimal 75.
My ground speed is 536. I've got a nice tailwind.
Yeah, 501. Yeah, easily going to overtake him.
You reckon?
Absolutely. When I did a flight with Matty, he was in a Dreamliner. I was again in a 320, and in a similar length flight, and again he just would easily soar over the top.
Have you noticed Heathrow Tower's logged off?
I'm not surprised.
Not long after we left, he was like, I've had enough of this.
Oh, he's still on, actually.
Oh, that's spies not. Oh, sorry, yeah.
Yeah, people I won't show because we're out of range. Wonder how that guy got on flying up the 09 left approach.
Oof. Can they like forcibly disconnect people from the network?
Only supervisors can. So this is the frustrating thing sometimes, where somebody like that is, in the time that it takes you to dot wallop and get a supervisor involved, and then to explain the issue to them, and then for them to take action, the time that takes, they've caused so many issues by that point.
Yeah, it's not really quick enough, is it?
Yeah, we can't have the power to disconnect somebody, because otherwise people would abuse that power.
Yeah.
You just get, oh, this person's annoying me, disconnect.
Feels like a corporation, though, the amount of time it takes to get things done.
Oh, I know, yeah.
You know, just looking on Volanta, just to get your numbers, like, there are 0 people flying on Pilot Edge. I think that's because it only comes online at 4 PM, so
Yes.
But you would thought people would be flying it anyway, even if they don't have any control. But hey-oh. POSCON 0, I think that's pretty much a dead network. IVAL 460, then VATSIM 1100, so VATSIM's pushing more than twice the numbers, and then Volanta 2000.
Yeah, it's outrageous, isn't it? Yeah, it's mad to think that 1,100 people on the VATSIM network on a Sunday morning.
Yeah. This is what people do on the Sunday morning.
Yeah. Here we are. We're enjoying them.
It's funny. I was talking to a guy the other day, and he basically saying, "Oh, what do you do for fun?" kind of thing. I said, "Well, I fly little planes." I said, "I also fly them online." He's like, "What do you mean online?" I had to explain the concept. That there are people who fly like planes in a sim, and there are people who provide air traffic control on the computer. And he looked at me and he blinked his eyes, and he was like, "What?" I said, yeah. I said, the people who they follow all the procedures, all the real world procedures, they cover your ground tower approach. And he was genuinely looked like his head had exploded. And he said, that's extraordinary. I said, yeah, I said, it takes them a while to get certified to do it as well. They have to go through all the training. He just couldn't believe it. And then I said to him, so what do you do, kind of thing? And he said, he said, I'm retired now. He said, but I used to hypnotise people. I was like, looked at him as if to say, are you one of those stage shows? He said, no, I used to work like for the NHS, providing hypnosis and stuff. I said, okay. A couple of weeks ago, I'd spoken to somebody and they were scared of flying, right? So I said, so could you, for example, because he used to work in mental health, and he said, he would hypnotise people if they were afraid of spiders. So I said, well, can you hypnotise somebody that's afraid of flying and cure them? He said, oh yeah. He said, I've done it many times. I said, that's interesting. I said, how does it work then? And he said, well, what I do is that you put them into a hypnotic state. He said, it's not sleep, it's like a certain hypnotic state. And he said, and then I say to them, I want you to imagine yourself, you're in a library full of books. And he said, and they'll say to me, okay, I've got that. They say, there's many, many books. He said, I want you to find, like, any book. Go and pick a book. And he said, and you pick it up, and said, open it, and it says on the page, I am afraid of flying. He said, I want you to take out, this is a magic pen I'm going to give you, take it out, and scrub off the words, I am afraid of flying. And I want you to write in there, I love flying. Okay, and I want you to close the book. And he said, when they close the book, he said, physically, when they're lying there, physically they'll clap their hands together like they've slammed the book. He said, and then they'll put the book back. He said, and they'll bring them out, and they'll say, what time is it? And I'll say, oh, it's 4 o'clock. It's what? Like an hour later. He said, yeah, you've been out for an hour, kind of thing. And he said, and people will go away, and suddenly they'll find themselves waking up on a Sunday morning, and they've got the urge to go flying, and they don't know why. And he said, this is a real thing. Like, he's actually done this for many people. And I'm like, it's just kind of mind-blowing how that works.
It's so weird.
He said, it's basically, because you do IT stuff, it's basically like changing the software in the head so that you take out the bad bit and replace it with something more positive. But you do it via the visual of a library. And of course, I'm a little bit skeptical because I'm thinking, really? Like, if it was that easy, everybody'd be doing it, right? But this guy has done it for lots and lots and lots of people, and he's helped them out. So I can't really question that, can I?
It's a weird concept to try and understand, I guess. The human brain is very weird, but it's really strange.
Yeah, and he's helped people who are afraid of spiders and stuff. He said most fears will come from a childhood reaction to something. He said, particularly a spider, he said, when you're very young, he said, you've no idea what a spider is. You'll pick it up and eat it when you're a baby. Like, you just don't know. He said, but somebody with you, a spider will walk across the table and somebody next to you will go, there's a spider, and they'll freak out. He said, and that's the moment when your young little brain basically gets programmed to fear the spiders. Right at that moment.
Spiders are bad. Yeah, that's weird. Yeah, I suppose that's very true, isn't it? Yeah.
pups are supposed to be able to swim by default, aren't they, puppy?
Oh, I'm sure they can. A little bit of doggy paddle.
I'll fix your pups. I'll take you down to the swimming pool, mate, and I'll push you in. I'll cure you.
Put a couple of armbands on just to make sure he doesn't drown.
You got hit over the head about 50 times the steel tray. That does explain a few things, Tiny Line. Right, I'm going to quickly go and make a coffee.
Oh, there it is.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Have a cup of coffee and a cream egg.
Cream egg at this time of year.
Well, I don't know how Mrs. Squirrel's done it, but she's just brought me 2 bags of cream eggs, and in each bag there's about 7 cream eggs.
Jesus.
I said to her, like, how are cream eggs on sale?
Did you take them from the store cupboard?
I don't know where she got them from.
Nipped into the store cupboard. Oh, here's the Easter light. Here we go. Let's grab that lot.
Now, the cream eggs are only available to passengers in first class, and there aren't any first class seats. Well, there are actually 2. One is here, and the other one's there. So you guys don't get a cream egg. Wait a minute, why is my top of climb not 380? Enchanting Vids, thank you for 11 months. Actually, coffee and a cream egg's quite a nice combo.
I've never had that as a combo, but yeah.
How do you reckon Matty's getting on?
Don't know, he might have flown down. What, still be in Copenhagen, or might be on his next flight? Don't know.
Was he just flying to Copenhagen? He was just flying around, basically.
Yeah, he went down to London for a few days, then over to Copenhagen, and then I think he was going down to Milan, I think, and then back. But I don't know when that second leg was.
Enigma, thank you. Clouds look outside look a bit weird.
It's I guess it's just the way MSFS sort of like models the layer of clouds. They just look a bit fake. Normally quite good clouds, but this just look a bit weird.
They remind me of some old X-plane clouds.
But again, like it was the other day, nice and clear over the UK, cloudy over France.
Yeah. I don't suppose they mentioned any updates to clouds or graphics or anything like that.
Not that I saw, but I haven't watched the whole thing, so I don't know whether there was anything added extra.
Upset they did.
There you go.
So the MD-11's coming out 2nd of July?
Yeah, although I'm a bit suspicious of the MD-11 with TFDI with how they announced their pre-order, then delayed it by ages, and then
Oh,
announced
hastily
finally
Paul,
getting it out.
Wiki Tom and chat. Hope none of the doors have fallen off yet. It's only a matter of time when it's a Boeing.
Can't say I'm too excited by an MD-11 either, to be honest.
Wow, Chris, wow. Yeah, I remember it in PMDG. Sorry, in P3D. And it flied pretty well, but I don't know. It's not massively exciting to fly. But we'll see.
I guess they don't use it that often nowadays either. You've got FedEx use it a lot, and I think Lufthansa Cargo still use them.
Yeah, they're not hugely popular, but I guess they appeal to people who want something different to fly from the norm.
Yeah. Well, I mean, with the 777 coming out Tuesday, I think I know which one I'm going to buy.
Yeah. Yeah, faced with a choice, it's
an interesting release strategy, putting them so close to each other.
Mm. I'm just looking for a website that has a breakdown of Microsoft's announcements in the 1.5 hour chat.
I presume FS Elite have got one? I don't know, I'll have a look.
I'm just looking at the moment, I can't find one, they've just linked the video. MK Studios releases Keflavik V2.
Yeah, and you got Bluebird Simulations have announced, well, releasing their 757 soon, and have announced, I think, a 767 and a 787 as well, I think.
Crazy. MD-11 is payday and PMDGs before. I'm not sure what you mean by that. Thank you, Pops.
Just perusing Fat Spy, I've spotted a suspicious third flight into Madrid.
Oh, really?
Flying in from Dublin. I wonder who that could be.
Who could that be? There we go. Microsoft took to the stage at FSX of 2024 talking about the highly anticipated and upcoming Microsoft Flight Simulator. See, I do wonder, when 2024 comes out, how much they will support 2020 into... it's got city and world updates, that's easy. But in terms of like software bug fixes and improvements...
I can't imagine they'll be making huge updates to the actual simulator. It'll be more just content added, and any game-breaking bugs they may find on the way. But I would imagine all their focus for any future sort of major updates will be on 24.
Realistically, how many people will stay on 2020? Well, probably within a year, a lot of people will have moved over.
I think it will all depend on how well add-ons will perform on 24, whether or not they need significant updates to it. That will be the driving factor. It's the same question as why people still fly P3D, for example.
Yeah. The 3D ground team then adds procedurally generated vegetation. Which is interesting, because you'll see different stuff to me.
That'd be curious.
AI aircraft are now more realistically modelled, and they include real-world deliveries. Oh, that's nice. Unibuilds is indeed making the A330, as in the sim, including a 2 and 300 variant.
Yeah, with both engines, the GEs and the Rolls Royces even.
Or as Pups would say, the world's voices.
The world's voice.
The world's wise 20.
The 21,000. Although it'd be, I don't know what they're using, I think it's 5 something.
The Microsoft Flight 24 will feature ray-traced shadows, and when talking about the aerial advertisement, explained how new methods of simulation will impact the aircraft, including the impact of a towing rope and the banner itself flapping around in the wind.
That's cool. I saw a screenshot of the ray-traced shadows. They did look a lot better, and that's one thing that is quite lacking in 20, where you see the shadows sort of flicker as well. It's a bit annoying, and they're not crisp.
Yeah, and also the screen reflections can be really
that's strange,
grainy and stuff. The lighting and cloud engine got an upgrade as well, so there you go. And the simulator will now feature cirrus cloud, previously absent from the simulator.
Beautiful.
The new lighting engine will also affect the way clouds are lit, with clouds featuring more accurate colours depending on how light affects it. So it does sound like that's going to just look a lot better.
Yeah. Although the sunsets in this at the moment aren't exactly terrible.
Interesting. I just got a... just suddenly had like a drop of 300 feet.
Yeah, I had exactly the same. So it's clearly a weather boundary where the aircraft's like, oh, there you go, we're on this pressure now or something. This other lovely weather update from Microsoft.
Flight dynamics got an upgrade as well, and the CFDD will now persist for 6 minutes per aircraft. It will also feature wake turbulence and aircraft downwash affecting the ground and trees.
Well, interesting. Be curious about the wake turbulence, whether that translates into like VATSIM as well with wake turbulence. I'd be curious to see if that is implemented.
Well, yeah, I mean, wake turbulence, you wouldn't really experience your own wake turbulence unless you fly 360.
No.
So what would be the point in adding it unless it's affected by other aircraft in your sim?
Yeah, it's whether or not the way that VATSIM injects traffic through vPilot, whether that will meet the wake turbulence stuff of Microsoft Flight Simulator. I don't know how it will obviously work. But it would be good and actually makes the point of all the wake separation that we do on departure and arrivals actually worthwhile.
Oh my god, Inibils is developing an A400M.
Yes, and they believe they're doing Beluga as well, I think.
A400M, oh my god.
Beautiful aircraft.
I so want that.
I fit it in some little small remote landing strips.
Oh, that'll be such fun to fly. Got Friends team announced the STEMI S12 glider. Do you know what? I think in 2024, I reckon gliding might work really well, and I think we should all just go gliding for a laugh.
So there's gliding in this one, but I've never tried it.
Yeah, I don't know how well it works. Like, can you catch proper thermals? Because I don't think the weather layers are modelled particularly effectively, are they?
Don't know. I'll have to look into it. Just give it a whirl.
Imagine that, we just all go out gliding, that'd be brilliant.
Watch Sean fail at trying to catch a thermal.
The working title will bring a new flight planning tool including fuel and payload planning, airport information and charts, but not least, working title will bring a new Primus Epic 2 avionics system to the sim.
Epic 2?
Epic 2. Mobile friendly airport into and fuel planning. To be honest, that looks pretty decent.
Yeah, I'll have to see how accurate it is, because it's almost beginning to make almost Navigraph obsolete, but I can't imagine so.
Yeah, and Navigraph is bringing stuff from Volanta. It feels like everything's just descending into one app.
Yeah, that's it.
The second partner announced was Climax. Climax.
It's a curious name.
Climax will be helping Microsoft bring some of their racing activities to the simulator. Oh, flight control replay. So that's the tool I've used. So they're bringing the replay tool into the sim.
Oh, that's quite good.
Allowing you to have a virtual wingman. Yeah, I've used this.
Ideal. Virtual wingman would be cool.
I think as I said to you earlier, like the replay tool currently just replays back the position of your aircraft and stuff, but not the weather. So I kind of want it to do both.
Potentially, if they're sort of bringing them on as a partner, potentially they can incorporate more around it. So hopefully it does include that.
Stupid AFIO. Global ship AI traffic. That's what I've got installed. And that's getting included in Microsoft Flight Sim. Yeah, that's a 3 gig install I've got.
Well, that was that thing that you sent me was it last week or this week?
Yeah, and it adds basically loads of ships and shipping routes, so you've got things moving on the sea. Obstructions and obstacles are coming to the sim, including antennae, towers, turbines, masts, cooling towers, and more.
More to crash into them.
Let's get some more stuff to bounce on.
Yeah.
Coming to the default sim will be the Microsoft 737 MAX.
Microsoft 737 MAX. So they
the Boeing 737 MAX. Much to the great applause of the crowd, apparently.
I wonder if the MCAS system will be modelled.
Oh, I hope it'll be modelled accurately.
Will it be the before-after grounding of the 737 version?
Yeah, I think the before version would be better. Objects and antenna is a freeware add-on. So it sounds like they're doing a farm sim thing here. They're bringing in a bunch of stuff and integrating it into the main code base and selling it back to you.
Pretty much, yeah. All these mods that you could get. There you go. All for the small price of $100. There you go.
Sterling, thank you for 37 months. Ooh, according to VATSpy, oh yeah, there's your contrails. There's Tom.
I'm just looking on TCAS, you're 10 miles behind me.
Yeah. Yeah, I can see your plane now. I can see the little white dot. He's just there. Enigma, I don't think they would have the MCAS survival challenge in the sea.
Oh no.
That would be considered wrong on many levels. Right, I'm gonna have a look at what they're landing in down at Madrid. Two left seems to be active.
Yeah, I'll click on flight radar. Yeah, everything's landing 3 to your left. The non-2-3 Charlie arrival.
Yeah, that's what I've got. Like
And then
fly down the left, down the sort of west side of the field, don't you? Then
Yeah,
circle
then
left in.
sort of back around again, yeah. And I've gone for ILS Whiskey, but I don't know if it should be ILS Whiskey or Zulu.
I don't either. I don't suppose it matters too much.
Not really.
That's the arrival, guys. By the look of it. That is the arrival.
And they're both 3-degree glides, nothing outrageous. Are you going to have fun with the minimums, 2,000 feet?
– 2,000 feet. Let's have a look. Tiny Lion, mate, you don't have Article 10 rights to speak in my chat. You really don't. You need to understand that, dude. When you're in somebody's Twitch chat, the only rights you have are the ones that the Twitch streamer allows you to have. So if he wants to silence you, he can. And you have no callback on that. And that's in the Twitch terms TOS. Literally, a streamer can ban you for any and all and no reason, and Twitch will not do anything about it. That's how it works. So, Pups has asked you to move on, just move on. Let's have a look at this. What did you say? 2,000 feet or something?
Yeah, 2,000 feet minimums. You might as well start scrolling now.
Actually, I found a way around that.
Or just do decision height.
Wait, let's see if we can do it. So if you click and hold and then move your mouse down, it is a bit weird, but you can. No, it's not doing it now. Is it that way? Or that way? There you go. It's going now. It's going. You just hold your mouse down here and it goes. Look.
Oh, cheating that.
Yeah, you basically click and hold, and then you drag to a certain position, bottom right, and then wait, and it just picks up speed.
It's such nice modelling there by PMDG there. Make it nice and easy to do as well.
Audi, it really is. When you go into a Twitch stream, it is like being allowed into a pub. And if the landlord of that pub doesn't want to let you in, that's the end of that. None of this like, oh, freedom of speech. It's nothing to do with it. At all. Not here. Let's see. Graph. So we've got this arrival, which puts us... There's no specific altitude, there's a limit here at Toledo. Puts us down to Fafek at above 6,000. (323) inbound course, 109.9. There's Fafek, there's a hold at Fafek at 6,000.
Traffic.
Hang on. I just got a Tom, or rather traffic.
November 825 Alpha going in the direction.
There he is. Yep, there he is, right there. There's also one passing to our sort of 11 o'clock. You want to cross. He's gone past us, I think. Yeah, there he goes. He's flying across the screen.
That's an example of where somebody on the wrong level, the wrong direction.
Miss Olia, congratulations on hitting 100 months. Well done. Thank you very much for all that support over the years. Thank you for everything you've done for the community. Here's to many more months to come. Thank you very much, Miss Olia. Pups, if you wouldn't mind pointing out the memos chat for me, please. I shall get your VIP badge. But that's very well earned. Thank you. Alright, let's get the arrival. We're going to go whiskey. We're going to go whiskey into 3-2 left. Where's my charts gone? Non-23 Charlie arrival. Non-23 Charlie is there. Got the Bathic transition exec. How far are we off descending? Maybe 57, a little bit of time. So auto brake 2 would get us 2,300 meters. Let's have a look at the airport. 2,300 meters. This is a 4,000 meter runway. So probably we could exit Lima 7 or Lima 5 if we're really late. Or possibly you could exit. Do you reckon you can exit Lima 4 on the north side?
Yes, that's what they do normally, yeah.
Right, we'll go Lima 4 then, into the terminal somewhere.
Yeah, the main terminal's to the north there for Iberia. It's the cheap seats down the south.
On British Airways, mate.
So, or only the best.
So which terminal am I in then?
Let me have a look on flight. I believe they all park at that north terminal to the right.
Can you open a pub and ban everyone that knows you? Yep. Yep, you don't have to let anybody in you don't want to. Nobody has a right to go in. Like, people can ban people from the shop. Nothing you can do. Andy G, thank you for 84 months. Last time you went to Madrid, it was one of the last BS757 before they retired them. Well, at least you got to fly in it. Of 141. What was the minimum on that? 2,214 feet. Wow. Right, minimum set. You want to get your passport this year? Where should your first flight to Europe be? For what purpose, pups? Like, are you looking for something touristic to go to? Are you concerned with your first ever approach flight and how cool it looks? Are you looking for a place to land and then go somewhere else from? Like, I don't know what your requirements are. Somewhere nice. You could take a flight to Stansted Airport and back, pups, just for your first flight to be nice and cheap. See if you actually enjoy flying. Don't care about the arrival. Dude! Don't say things like that. Don't care about the arrival. So you're still in front and below me right now.
Yeah, I think it'll be alright.
I don't think so.
Yeah, loads of room.
Exactly, Enigma. Like, when I go somewhere, I research the best seat to sit in, which side of the plane to sit on, so I can get the best view on the most likely runway. And he's, oh, sit in the middle. I don't care about the arrival. Where should you go? Taking all that into account. Think. Somewhere nice. What do you mean by nice? Can we just develop that a bit? What is he looking to do when you get there? Or are you just looking to get back on a plane and fly out again? Like... Hey, it's so cloudy in Europe.
It is, yeah.
Normally we get all this and they get our sunshine.
Sean just said his power went.
His power?
Yep, he says his power's just gone.
Dear. I'll meet you if you want to feel right at home, then Lilliput. We're going to wait for Pups to get back. He's had a power cut. Otherwise, he'll come back in and go, what did I miss? Let's get her on the left side and take the window seat. I always take the window seat, and I always get somewhere near the wing, just in front usually. Get the best view, and you hear the engine.
Yeah, you're directly above me now.
There he is. What was you at 340?
3-3.
3-3, so 5,000 feet between me and you.
Yep.
posted a pic for it. I don't like being behind the wing.
Dinky plane.
You get... I don't like the engine sound behind the wing compared to in front of it. See, I tell you, you'd come back and be like, right, what was all that?
Yeah, it just goes away. Comes back and says, oh yeah, what's I missed?
Looks like Mrs. Squirrel got back.
What'd she get you?
I don't know, I think I just saw a lot of shopping come out the back of the car, so... No, what I said, Pups, was what is it you're looking to do when you get there? I don't know what nice means. You going somewhere nice. That's it. It was predicted to rain, wasn't it, Tom, at the Spanish Grand Prix?
There was chances of it, yeah.
I'm looking at all this cloud here. I just wondered what the latest weather was. So with nice views, good food and things to do. I think Basildon. You could fly into Southend, take a taxi to Basildon and have a day out there. I think that's definitely nice people, nice views, good food. Ticks all the boxes. I mean, are you looking for sunshine or cooler weather? You know. You need to be more Pacific. Yeah, it's live weather, so in theory, yeah. It should well be. Okay.
Oh.
I mean, the other thing is, Pups, I'm thinking you probably want somewhere cheap to fly to. Have a word with Jack Sims, because, like, he's jetted all over different places in Europe. He'd probably give you a good steer on where's cheap. Like, that guy's playing Euro Bingo. And he tends to go places cheaply, so he's probably a good person to ask. I'll check this arrival. I think above 6,000. We're going to get us there at 6,000 rather than above, just to make sure we've got a decent profile. You want to go to New Zealand? Blimey, that is an expensive flight, man. My nephew's down in New Zealand. He emigrated. Where's this other plane that you said was coming from Dublin?
He's right behind me. Shamrock 5 down a kilo.
How did he manage to slot in so perfectly?
Well, Larry's clearly, sorry, this suspicious person is clearly very well trained at slotting in.
Amazingly good at slewing.
Yeah.
I did not slow, thank you very much. He didn't slow, apparently. Some impressive catching up then. Went for cost index 100 and punched it.
Right, so he's pushing the plane, right, okay. So he's probably going to smash into me then as we land. Business class upgrade, thank you for 15 months. $13,000 feet transition altitude, blimey. Yep, another high one.
Why do you want me to click the pen, Guardian? Did you know you can put the tablet over there? Boink! With an invisible hand. Oh, a click spot appear somewhere. I didn't check the menu. Is it put it there? Maybe it's the pen that does it. No. There's another spot to put it on the window, but I can't remember where it is. PS4 Gamer, thank you for 109. No, I don't think it's not Stroll's day. You see today, he's not really great in the Spanish Grand Prix, not his strong one. So I don't think Stroll's taking it. Oh, I've been looking for a place to put. Well, you probably don't. I've been trying to find a place to how to mount a drink onto my rig for a long time.
Oh yeah, I remember you saying this. Yeah.
And I got an email from AFE Online, which is like a place that sells pilot supplies, effectively. Right. I get the newsletter. And they were having a 50% sale on some of the RAM mounts, and I use RAM mounts, they're fantastic. And the one of them that was 50% off was a cup holder. And I looked at it, I was like, wait a minute, that looks really like that will quite easily take a cup of tea or a bottle of water or something. And I thought, how can I mount that on the rig? And then I realised they also sell this other little thing. It's got the ball on it, because it's all ball mounted. It's got the ball on it, and it's got 2 screw holes, which basically means I can screw that into my rig very easily, and then use one of the little arms. I've got quite a few other arms that go from ball to ball for like a clamping thing, and then attach it to the cup holder, and boom, I can put it on my rig. So I ordered one, and I figured I might put it down here, just under my mouse pad, just down there, so I can grab it with my right hand, just put my cup of tea right there, and that'd be great.
Oh, nice. So then when you get a bit aggressive with your mouse, you can knock it off at the same time as well.
Knock the mouse into the cup of tea and be
There
like,
you go.
that was a bad idea. No, I could put it further back, to be fair. But yeah, first world problem solved, I think.
Well, there you go. Only taken a few years.
Portable toilet, that's a bit of a bigger challenge. I want a portable tea maker on my rig. I just press a button somewhere here and it refills my cup with hot tea with just the right amount of milk. I am descending.
Just about to push in the altitude knob.
You've got Larry very close to you and 4,000 feet above you.
He is directly behind me, yeah.
Larry, I think you should probably slow down a little bit, my man, and give us some spacing. So I can go in, then Tom, and then you if you fall back a little bit. There's definitely less cloud around here.
It is. It'll be a nice arrival.
See, in all of Microsoft's announcements, they've not really said why it justifies a major version.
No, there's nothing in terms of... They've not said like it's a massive game engine update or something. They've not, as you say, they've not justified it completely.
Like, for everything they've announced, kind of the question is, well, why couldn't you just put that in 2020? I mean, if it is money, they should just come out and say it, right?
Yeah. And it's exactly what F1 do, Farm Sim do, apart from the odd few games here and there where they do make significant upgrades. It is mostly just for money.
Well, you know, 850 people working full-time on the flight sim. I mean, that's a lot of salary every month right there.
Yeah. I'm going to maintain 280 knots in the descent.
I think Larry's slowing down, so he should be alright. else have we got options wise? Time compression up to 4, blimey. Terrain image size 512. It does look a bit blocky. I wonder if a bigger number would help.
No idea. It is quite a blocky radar in general, though.
Hmm. Pages of aircraft options, gotta love it.
You'll be busy for a while.
Tail skid installed.
Oh, it's the little, little flap that appears on the back. Know if it's done a tail stroke.
Wait, the call-outs by default are 100, 50, 30, 20, 10. On the Airbus, don't they go 50, 40, 30, 20?
They do, yeah. And then some have 5 or not.
Terrain, water in Siam. Resettable siren. Resettable siren, that sounds like something you'd want.
Don't know what siren it's referring to, though.
It's that awful thing that you get. Oh, I have had it and it won't shut up. It's like going. Brr, brr, brr. Crew alertness monitor. What? Altitude approach oral. Is that where it'll go approaching altitude or something?
No idea.
Maybe it means you're a person not flying, says it.
Eventually, yeah. Because this is the calling system. I don't know. What's your indicated airspeed?
263 knots. The ground speed's 382.
Okay, I'll reduce mine back to 260 as well. I'll go 250 to gain a bit of space with only 5 miles between us.
Yeah, well, all that very close to be fair. some hilly terrain on the left.
Yeah, there's like a weird sector where it's just like really like deserty almost, or very orange.
It kind of looks like it's been blended in a really bad way.
Yeah, it does, yeah.
Yeah, that satellite tile needs updating.
Yep. We're on a summer tile, everything else is on a slightly spring tile. Almost.
Can't wait to get your hands on this. Nice. Yeah, that's a DLC tile randomly, that's what it is. Have to pay extra if you want the grass version of that. No, it's just like absolutely zero ATC on in Spain.
Yep, absolutely nothing.
And France. Like,
well, France is very rare to have ATC.
they just don't seem to have a decent VATSIM community, do they? Toxic Goo Mine, thank you for 2 months. Madrid is the highest capital in Europe. I never knew that. You wouldn't think you were so elevated here, but there you go. Right, do you reckon my landing rates will be over 300, 400 or 500?
A long runway, so you don't have to get it down quickly. I reckon less than 300.
Okay, that's the challenge. I don't know, JNSON. I don't know how the landing rate's calculated. This is the big mystery. Because different tools never agree with each other. So it's almost like they take some data points from somewhere and then calculate it, but they all calculate it in different ways. And, you know, I can do landings that feel very smooth and the number's really high, and then I can do landings that feel like I've really hit quite hard, and it'll be very low. It's just so confusing. I feel like Valencia is the most accurate after using all 9 of them at once. Well, how do you know it's accurate when you don't know what its data points are? So, are they saying that when I look out my window, all this vegetation is going to be procedurally generated?
Well, that's how I'd understand it. But there must be some kind of level of sort of they don't detail it. Otherwise, the amount if you're flying over a forest, for example, the amount of level of detail that it's trying to generate would be outrageous.
I don't know, it said procedural pups, didn't it? I don't think it said AI. I don't know. I mean, in the current version, they use that Black Shark for AI, which basically takes satellite imagery and AI, and it works out, oh, that looks like a set of trees, therefore I will generate a set of trees here. But that's all pre-baked. But what he was talking about was procedural generated stuff, which I think is different. I think that what that is, pups, is not... It's not pre-baked AI generated stuff. It's actually... I'm landing here, there's nothing here, I'll procedurally generate some trees and bushes. I think it's more that. So it's not completely empty. A bit like in Kerbal Space when you sort of land on the surface and there's rocks and stuff. It's that. Let's have a look at what we think is going on down here. 330 variable, 140 cavalcade, 27 Celsius. Blimey, 27 Celsius already.
Well, it's cold compared to Q8 yesterday.
1019.
The way too warm for me.
Right, let's get off standard. 1019 is set. Be flying all day, Enigma, yeah. Can't wait until Tuesdays. You're my longest phone channel on here, and there aren't many channels I feel at home as in your channel. Thank you, Audi. Just struggling ever so slightly with the descent path.
Got plenty of miles though, so it should be fine. Even if you're slightly above now, I'd imagine you'd be able to get it back.
Yeah, I think, I mean, I did at Fafak, I punched 3,000 rather than above 6,000, so I think it's just fighting that slightly.
Okay, you'll be leveled up for a while then, yeah. Okay, you put 3,000.
Fafak at 6,000. I think it was 6,000 or above on the chart.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I think there's a hole there at 6k. Cabin crew for landing.
Ding dong.
Not shared cockpit, no. No, we've got Tom behind me. A little runway on my left.
Yeah, it must be a little regional strip or something. Oh, it's an airbase.
It's got, I was going to say, it's got nothing around it.
It's Getafe airbase?
Definitely military.
Yeah, you zoom in on Volanta, it's just completely blurred out.
Hashtag censored. Yeah, it definitely looks military. Like a little train on Vatspire.
Yep, little train from Heathrow. Well, two from Heathrow, one from Dublin. Some of the green colour outside looks a little bit weird. It is a bit strange, I'll admit. It just seems a bit too, I don't know, like it's too white.
Like bleached almost.
Yeah.
Madrid traffic, speedboat 2 Papa Whiskey is turning on to final 432 left. Madrid traffic. You'll basically see it come down the ILS. Looking for a localizer. There is. Madrid traffic, speedboat 2 Papa Whiskey Heavy on a 12-mile final, 32 left. It looks like we'll catch the glide around about 6 or 7 miles out.
Madrid traffic operates through on my count for established LS 32 right, 10 miles.
Wait, you're going on right?
Yeah, I just thought to ensure we're not gonna. Well, I did that a while ago when we were basically on top of each other. So I thought let's just not have to worry about the spacing too much.
Traffic, speedboat 2 Papa Whiskey Heavy, 4-mile final, ILS 32 left. Mini bills, I think you might. Can't remember. That is a massive displays threshold.
Wide slope. Wide slope. Approaching minimum. Wide slope. Wide slope.
ILS is way off on that displaced.
Wide slope. 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 Wide slope.
20. 10.
Barajas traffic, Summer 59 Kilo, 10 minus final from the 32.
I think the ILS was a bit off on that. Does that look fine to me? Rigid traffic, speedboat 2 Papa Whiskey, vacated runway 32 left at Lima 4. It's a bit bumpy. Blimey. Right, now they're out of everybody's way. What was the landing rate? Because, I mean, that felt like a decent landing to me. But you know how it is.
Limited traffic, it's at Van T 777 looking for a parking spot. You can make a right and gate 568 looks good. Which side me?
Oh my god, how many pages? 323. Oh, it was over 300, Tom.
Damn it.
But honestly, I was happy with the landing.
That's the main thing, isn't it?
This is the only problem with GSX when you go to a big airport and this happens. Right, 5, 7, 2 would be nice. 572 heavy. That will do. Yeah, GSX added sitting passengers. It's not supported on this plane yet, but it's pre-release. But on the 737, sorry, on the Phoenix, it works really well. You sort of keep right on the taxiways.
I have no idea at Madrid, to be honest.
Look at this way. I suppose you think people are not online in Spain because they're all watching the Grand Prix.
Well, the Grand Prix not till later, so...
No, it's no excuse, but... Did I say... I said 572 to GSX, didn't I think that might be somebody in 572.
Traffic, Shamrock Frontline, Kilo vacated, runway 32.
Literally spawned in at the only place that I chose.
Has it? What, that Air Transat?
Like, everywhere's empty and somehow... It's fine, Enigma, I'll just pick something else. I'll just scroll through 40 pages of GSX stuff. I need to put my left indicator on now and wait.
Say, wait for a gap. Which way you go? Which stand are you going for?
This one, 565.
Alright.
But it's fine if you need to go past me.
I'll nip past quickly. Give way to the plane from the left. No way is this 22 meters. Let me just see where that is. Can't see the number. That'll do. I can't see the number anymore. Right, APU is running. You parked a little bit to the left, apparently.
Boarding requested.
What, outside?
Yeah.
Larry's still got his engines on.
That is super loud. What the heck? I literally clicked on that twice.
Passengers boarding starting.
There's a line of us there.
Yep. Little train.
Bob, thank you for 32 months. A little. I can't believe how small your plane looks.
Oh, it's mental.
It's actually ridiculous, isn't it? Yeah, the taxiway I went down, Lima 4, was quite bumpy, I think.
Was it?
I guess that's a terrain thing, but it can't be like that in real life, surely.
I can't imagine so. It's probably the... Is it... Have you got Latin VFR senior, I think you said?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, it's probably the terrain data in that.
Air Transat, was that Larry?
No, Larry's the Aer Lingus behind him.
Oh, yeah. Right, let's have a look at that spy. Still nothing on in Spain.
Absolutely nothing.
Shannick's on if you want to fly across the pond.
Oh yeah, let me just boot up the A300. Let's go.
Some stuff in the States is coming online.
A little bit, yeah.
Atlanta Center and what's that? Is that Memphis Center?
Yeah,
Washington
Memphis,
Center.
Atlanta, Washington, yeah.
3 in a line makes me feel like there's an event coming there.
I don't think there was. No, nothing.
Favorite livery? I don't know actually. I don't know. Don't think I have a favorite livery. Do you have a favorite livery?
Liveries. I do quite like the Etihad livery. But then it all depends. Yeah.
Squirrel Airlines. Yeah, Squirrel Airlines did a fantastic one.
Oh, that's it. Yeah, yeah. Although I've not seen one for the 777-300, I'll admit.
Did they publish the template for it?
They do give you a paint kit, yeah.
Because I've never actually made a livery, but I've got Photoshop, so it can't be that hard.
There definitely is a paint kit, or either they release it on release, or it's available now, I'm not too sure, but there definitely is a paint kit available.
Yeah, I need to get a hold of that. Maybe I'll do like an Air Squirrel one.
Register it as VATSIM as a virtual airline, and you can be called, I don't know, Nuts1 on frequency.
I reckon Pups could do that. You could do that, couldn't you, Pups? I'm not doing it. I did an iRacing one and you're so fussy. Nah, the Air Squirrel one's quite simple. It's mostly black. Like, the problem with like, iRacing liveries have logos and God knows what everywhere, but a plane livery is generally not that complicated.
Not massively complicated. Although, there's I don't know how you make it look nice, because you can definitely tell when you got like a livery that's just one texture versus ones that have got all the different, like the dirty and the aging aspects of it.
Yeah, some of them will probably go a bit further and put texturing on there and maybe some PBS stuff. Right, it's 1:45, so what was the plan?
There's a plan for a flight from Detroit to Los Angeles.
Yeah, so what we're trying to do is do a long flight which takes us all the way through the race and then pick it up for the landing, right?
We just have to pray there's not massive
Whoa.
red flags.
What happened to Larry? He says he doesn't skew, but he suddenly rocketed forward like 15 meters into the terminal.
Suspicious. You'll blame GSX, watch it.
Yeah. That Larry's dodgy hacks.
Take it on from Pups with his INI file editing.
Yeah, he suddenly shot forward and went ping. All these weird towers here, these cylinders.
Maybe baggage drops?
Anybody know what they are? Have they announced that the current add-ons will work in Flight Sim 24? I think, well, they said everything in the marketplace that you own will. But I think everybody else will probably have to update their stuff, but I don't think they're talking about a big update. Beer towers are like that. A beer tower would be brill. Right then, so I will have to come out of this then, and we'll start spawning over it. Is it Detroit?
Yes. Well, I think I've got to restart the sim. I don't think I picked the scenery, which is a bit stupid.
Yeah, I need to bounce it. Disconnect. Maybe it has an underground rail, I don't know. Never understood why it takes so long just to quit to the main menu.
Sometimes it takes weeks. It's a proper Excel loading bar. It will stay there for ages and then suddenly go whoop, done.
It's because you're in widescreen, your loading bar's bigger. That's what it is, Larry. Yeah, it takes me longer because my loading bar's widescreen.
Oh, that's it. It's even more. Oh, there we go. Everything's finished. There we go.
I am planning to watch the F1 Happy Boy, yeah. Le Spanish Grand Prix. Yeah, my Sydney never looks quite like that one. Makes you wonder. What is on Amici? What's going to happen now? New flight from different part of the world. Correct. Yeah. I'm going to set up for a longer flight, enough to take us through. What I need to do is link in some American scenery. So let's see. We want KLX. Inibils KLX loaded. What's the code for Detroit again?
Kilo Delta Tango Whiskey.
Innybills, Detroit.
It is. Indyville, Los Angeles.
What else have we got? Scenery. Don't need that. Think if there's anything else I need to load. I don't think there is.
No, just those two airports.
Detroit and LA is loaded. Flight sim. What airline are you flying?
Have a Delta.
Bit of Delta.
Bit of Delta. Delta 908.
I might do American Airlines. I think they've got a nice livery.
Yeah, you could do American or United. I don't know if Delta ever flew the 777. Must have done.
No idea. Delta don't operate 777 anymore. Did they, though? Did you see your message about the plane livery? What? The one where you said you'd have it ready in 3 weeks, pups? Well, we need to get the paint packed for it first. What time are we thinking of departing then?
Anyway, really. Because it's what my flight time said 4 hours 40 minutes. Yours will be a bit quicker, obviously.
You just got to time it right because if the race has any stoppages, I don't want to be like descending and landing while the race.
Yeah, I think airborne about 1:30. Airborne at 1:30 will be landing about 6-ish.
Sounds good.
Should be all right.
Up in Detroit.
Wayne County Airport.
I've got a clue where they would spawn. What's the forecast for the Spanish Grand Prix? Is this
I've gone for
forecasting rain?
Alpha 38. It's raining, lovely.
Stand 38.
Yeah, Alpha 38.
I see it, yeah. I don't know where the heavies go. Anybody know where the heavies go at Detroit?
Well, these stands look pretty big, so somewhere along here, I'd imagine.
Still waiting for my sim to fire up. Twice as many people on Volanta as VATSIM and twice as many people on VATSIM as IVAO.
You'll get a lot of crossover, won't you? With VATSIM, IVO, and
true.
Volanta.
Yeah, it's a pity they don't allow you to see which ones are on both kind of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, do you know why it takes so long to load? GSX. If you take GSX out, it loads a lot quicker. And I think it's because GSX has 4 trillion files. Dave K, thank you for 12 months. Happy anniversary. I kind of wish Microsoft would take the approach of not just having a progress bar, but just tell us what you're doing.
Would be nice, I guess, in some aspects.
I don't need GSX, but it's...
You can at least see what's
nice.
causing it to be so slow.
Yeah. Oh, I just got the music flash. You know you're nearing the end then. Boots, thank you for the raid. Welcome, guys. Welcome to my loading screen. Hope you had a good stream. You're not going to join this madness going to spawn into A40. A40. Where did you go, Tom?
Alpha 38.
3 right next to Enigma then. Yeah, sorry about the bot. Doesn't like too many emotes. Thank you very much, Corporal. Have you said Microsoft does what? I missed that. Thank you very much, Puss in Boots. Hope you had a good stream. Do you know what I'm not looking forward to about Microsoft Flight Sim 2024? Reinstalling all of the stuff that I have installed.
That's the best part of it, surely, though.
I mean, we're going to have to wait until all of your add-ons catch up, like all the installers catch up on 2024, so that you can even attempt it.
It's going to be a mess.
Like the Orbex installer, the GSX installer, the Contrail installer. I mean, the list just goes on.
It's a never-ending list.
Right, so I'm going to go... American Airlines. Let's do it. Oh, there's Tom. Is that big enough? That's a heavy gate. There's nobody on at A30 next to you, is there? To your right.
Nope, nothing.
We'll go there then. Most airlines won't even need updates since they're not remove functionality. I wonder if we'll just be able to get away with relinking them then. The thing is, like, the Orbex installer, for example, will be looking for... How would it work? Like, with Orbex, you can tell it you've got a different scenery destination. But it won't go into your community folder. It'll have to link into a different folder, probably. I don't know. It's just going to be painful. Oh, the other thing, all your settings. Will it please import settings from Flight Sim 2020?
That is huge. That would, yeah, that's even worse.
Because having to go through all of my controls, that would just be horrendous. It can install live. Orbex is smart like that. Not all of them are. Oh, we can work in inches of freedom here.
Exactly. Freedom units.
The Boeing is home. It's like, oh, inches of freedom. I love it. None of that hectopascal nonsense. Give me some ground power, please. I don't want to be burning fuel right now. Right, let's log in. Auto ATC, there's not appear to be a controller providing clearance at your departure airport. Squawk 7475 for your IFR flight. What is this?
This is an American thing, same with the trying out the CTAF, but this auto ATC is quite good actually. You just squawk that, and that's your assigned code. So if you ever get it with any ATC, you don't have to recycle your squawk code.
Why don't we get that over in the UK?
I don't know. It's Americans.
7475. There we go. So we do need. We need that. Big Bad Bud, thank you for 49 months. URL, thank you for 113 months. There it is. Detroit to LAX. It's not very nice weather at all.
It is pretty miserable. The pressure's pretty low as well.
Hmm. You know what the active runway is?
It depends. So, depends, I think, where you parked. So I've gone for 2-1 right? Yeah, 2-1 right is what I've gone for.
Depends where you've parked. That's interesting.
Yeah, so I was looking on flight radar. Anything from the north terminal, it would seem anyway, anything from the north terminal departs 2-2 left. Anything from here, the McNamara terminal, would appear to depart 2-1 right.
Okay, so we'll go with 2 on right then, I guess.
Yeah. The Barry 3 departure and the Sinker transition.
Boarding requested.
Two, 1 right. Let's have a look at this. Ah, blimey. Navigraph actually got the sinker transition Barry 3 2 on right automatically.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Clever girl.
Do you want to board crew?
Barry, yes, I want to board crew.
Pilot's boarding starting.
Transition 18,000. Is there anything we need to be careful of here? Speed restrictions.
It's a very messy chart.
It really is. All right.
We've got to be below 7,000 feet at
ratio.
Federal.
Cross ratio at or below 7,000.
No, we're on the other one.
Oh, sorry,
Federal.
FD ROV.
Federal.
Fedorov.
I hate American waypoint names because you meant to say it as a full word, but then they shorten it. Like you got swindle on the other one. It's just like, really?
Best. Avel. Ogies.
Ogies.
Okay, so let's get some stuff done. FMC. Wasn't it? Let's get rid of that. Let's bring that over there. Not what I went to. Alpha something. Alpha 30. FD Rov is a reference to Alex Fedorov, who's a Hall of Fame hockey player who played in Detroit. There you go, Alex Fedorov.
Rather, Federal waypoint.
Which is great if you're American and you understand that, but if you're not, you're like, Fedorov.
It's like Fedorov, yeah.
Decent scenery.
Yeah, the built one's quite good. It's nice. I think if you look inside the terminal, there's an animated like tram that runs the full length.
What, in this terminal?
Yeah. Oh, is your controller connected today?
It was fine last night as soon as I unplugged and plugged the wireless connector back in.
Oh, right. There you go.
Oh, wow. So you can literally, to get to your plane, get on the little bus and then just get off somewhere.
It would appear so, yeah.
And they got travelators and a shuttle train. Well, I've never had a reason to go to Detroit, but I kind of want to see that now. Not known for your walking. We like to be carried. Two on right.
Your crew has boarded. Passengers boarding started.
Barry. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. I don't have Barry 3. I have Berry 2.
I'm sure that'll be fine. Maybe some of the waypoints will be a bit out of date.
Yeah, I'll have to go with that because I can't update the nav data on this yet.
Yeah.
It's got 7,000 or below at Fedorov. I like that. It's got 7,000 or below at Fedorov, and then immediately after it, the next waypoint above 4,000. So you got to fly through this vertical space.
Let's slot the gap.
Yeah, it's fine, Enigma. Not a problem. Right, let's get some calculations done over here. Performance 2 on right, symbol from aircraft. Wait, 2957. Why is it getting the weather wrong? It's importing 2957, but it's 2964. Oh, sorry, that's central gravity. I'm misreading that. Ignore me. It's showing because it's showing hectopascals here. I looked at the number that looked very familiar to inches of freedom and mistook that for the Q&A. Ignore me. 5. Let's send to 36. We need to do thrust limits. Five, 659, 64, that's bang on. So a VREF of 148.
Another thing American got to remember is the CTAF.
Oh God, what's involved in that?
Typing in VPilot, or the frequency for Detroit is 135.0. But anything Detroit related, we have to call on 1350.
Okay. I don't know anything about this stuff. So what are you saying in VPilot we have to do?
So in VPilot, to find out what the CTAF frequency is, you type .ctaf space and then the airport ICAO code. So you do .ctaf space K Delta TW.
135.0.
Yeah, 1350. So then you tune that in your aircraft, and that is the in quote Unicom frequency for Detroit.
Okay.
So we make any calls about Detroit on this frequency, and then when we're out the way of Detroit, back to Unicom, and then stay on Unicom until we get to Los Angeles, and then if there's no ATC there, we go back onto the Los Angeles CTAF to do anything Los Angeles related.
Lovely. You got that, Enigma? Yeah, it's an America thing. I think VATSIM's trial in CTAF and in America, but not over in Europe yet.
Detroit CTAF radio check.
Reading you 5.
I got the CTAF for Delta 591.
So this is a specific, so we don't even need to say Detroit, I would just say Detroit traffic, I suppose.
You don't have to, no, because it's only Detroit traffic on it.
Yeah, I read about that. Manchester lost its power about 1:30 a.m. You heard about that Manchester power cut?
Yeah, Terminal 1 and 2 all flights cancelled, I think.
Yeah, Yin, I've since learned about that fly-by-wire system. having a little bug in it. It does sort of dip the nose down a little bit weirdly, but yeah, it's pre-release. I'm
all
fine.
flights cancelled until further notice.
What, still?
Yeah.
Jeez. I thought they'd got all the systems back online. That's insane. That's going to be some serious diversions going on. Uniform 9, uniform... Oh my god. So we got to cross the runway to get to 2-1 right, haven't we?
We will need to, yeah.
Do you reckon uniform 9, uniform, and then golf across, and then...
Yeah, golf across,
Back to
then...
Mike?
Yeah, pick up Mike all the way to the end.
It's going to be fun. I need to tell this thing to stop boarding, don't I?
Yeah, be here all day otherwise.
Yeah. So if I choose boarding passengers now, there's no option to just say finish what you're doing.
No, you'll probably have to do reset position or something.
We'll do that. Right, everything closed, everything armed. How are you doing on setup?
Pretty much all set up, just waiting for GSX to load the last few bags.
One's already pushed back, either Enigma or Larry, I'm not sure.
I think that's Enigma. Yeah, Larry's not even connected anymore.
Yoku, thanks for 35 months. I think that's the plan on the meet, is to keep it streaming, yeah. Right, MCP, heading, track, altitudes, all done. Takeoff speeds are set. Reflight's done, trims have been set. Know where we're going, beacon's not on yet. APU is not running. Watching the race while pilots are playing. Oh yeah, I'll be hand flying it while watching the race. I'm that good. Right, APU is up and running. Disconnect from that. Let's release that, remove the chocks. Push back. Right, I am going to start pushing back shortly.
Yep.
Can you watch live sports on aircraft? Of course you can. You just need a different TV license. Quite funny, the TV licensing people are hassling my daughter because she doesn't have a TV license, yeah. Like, keep knocking on the door. Like, have you got a TV license? And she's like, no, don't need one. Like, well, what do you watch? She said, just Netflix and YouTube. And I said, mind if we come in and have a look round? And she went, no, I don't feel safe. Go away. But they'll be back in a few months. They do this all the time.
Departure checks completed.
All the menacing letters.
Yeah, it's literally it. Like, they don't want to believe you. They just want to get you to pay, even if you don't need to. Island Gaming, thank you for subbing with Prime. Welcome. Oh, dude, TV licensing is such an old thing. Like, I get where it came from, you know, and why we had it, but it has no place. The problem is, they can't work out how to get rid of it without collapsing the BBC. That's the issue. It's not a scam at Tiny Lion. It's not a scam. There's a reason why we have it, or had it, but there's also good reasons to get rid of it, but there's a difficulty getting rid of it. Hildebrand, thank you for 2 months. Yeah, collapse the BBC. Yeah, let's just get rid of thousands of jobs. Yeah, let's do that. I'm just American, aren't I? Not American Airlines.
Just American, yeah.
American 5 Papa Whiskey, stand A30, pushing back, facing north. Those left. Technically we're facing northeast, but whatever.
Release parking brakes. Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Culneth, that's got to be a scam then, hasn't it? The thing is, Totobita, because nobody's got CRT TVs anymore, they can't physically prove that you're watching live TV because they can't pick up a signal from like a modern monitor or a modern TV. So they need to come in your room, come into your house and look around and see if you've got equipment capable of receiving live TV, so they've got evidence. And if you don't let them in, and you don't have to let them in, they've got nothing on you and they know it. That's the hilarity of it all. There's some, I think there are discounts Mutimus for the blind people, but they can listen to BBC radio transmissions. So it's not as obvious as you think.
Parking brakes.
Detroit Delta 5 and 901, taxi runway 21 right, Mike 6, fly uniform 9 uniform, golf cross runway 27 right, and Mike Delta 5 901.
Unlocking gear. Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Cable companies USA use broadcasting fees as a scam to charge you $25 for a non-existing fee. Blimey. Gosh, could you walk any slower? If I lived in the States, I don't think I'd watch live TV. The way that ads are played in American TV is just makes the content unwatchable. Right, that one's gone. Flight controls I can now check. Done. Flaps to 5.
Delta 908 taxi on away to runway 21 right via uniform 9, uniform Golf Victor Mike, crossing runway 09 away.
Yeah, the ads are played much better over here. They basically they tell you go into an ad break, and you go for ads, and they tell you they've come back. And there are a lot fewer ads as well. Alright, tax light is on. American 5 Papa Whiskey Heavy, taxiing for runway 21 right via uniform Golf, crossing runway 09, and then Mike for holding point runway 21 right. Let's get rid of that. Let's follow the boys. Where are we going? LAX. Oh, that reminds me, I need to change that, don't I? Okay, DTW. LAX. And then put that back on. That should now be showing. That is Los Angeles. Los Angeles International.
Delta 591 crossing line 27 right.
Is he crossing 27 right or is he crossing 09 left? You tell me.
It's an interesting conundrum.
I don't know, Knights. I don't know if they're releasing the freight version of 777. I'm kind of surprised it didn't come out with this, to be honest.
Delta 908 crossing runway 09 left or 27 right, depending on how you take it. That's intersection goals.
I can fire Papa Whiskey Heavy crossing runway 27 right at Golf. See or hear anybody. You flying the 737?
I know, 320.
Well, Baz doesn't think it looks like an A320.
I can confirm it is an A320 in all shapes and forms.
The X and LX before the line says had a 2-letter abbreviation. At that time it was LA. Why did they go with X then? Yeah, I know they have to add a letter to make it 3 letters, but why X? Why not something else? Why not LAD?
So the 501 heavy, take off runway 2 on the right.
Well, they wouldn't go for S, because LAS, I get that. X is edgy. It's because X is extra large, right? Should have gone with lag. Lag would have been brilliant. Water spray.
I must think it's wet stuff.
Either that or smoke.
All that, yeah.
Oh, whoa, easy, Tiger, easy.
Oh, wow.
Something happened then. Some rudder shenanigans. Pringles, it's a AI frame generation problem.
Delta 591, confirm all is well. We are just going to have to put Delta 591.
Do you know what he said?
He said all good. Beyond that, I don't know.
Vinyl Rabbit, I'm using the one I linked yesterday, not the lossless scaling. It's a DLSS FSR3 mod. Oh, Tom's on the move. I already have it on Steam, Vinyl Rabbit. I bought it yesterday. The main problem I have with it is that people report OBS won't capture the extra frames. But we'll see. American 5 Papa Whiskey lining up runway 21 right.
Delta 591 currently 7,000 going up to flight level 380 level 591 heavy.
It doesn't capture on OBS when streaming, so we would see the issues. I've seen mixed things about that, Andy. See, some people say it won't. Some people said they've got it working. I need to play with it to see if it'll work. Pops refunded it because he said it was doing weird things with his window. So, if you look at the Steam reviews, they're mostly positive, but some people do report issues. I guess it depends on your own setup. Yeah, it is a per game thing, isn't it? You got it for €2, not even worth refunding it. American 5 Papa Whiskey taking off for runway 21 right, Barry 3 departure.
knots.
V1.
Rotate. V2.
I'm off course. I thought it was going to turn quicker than that. I anticipated the left turn and it was too early. Right, Legit Rob, thank you very much, sir, for gifting 10 subs. Welcome, guys. If you just got a sub, please give Legit Rob a big thank you. Appreciate the sub bomb there, Legit Rob. Fluffy clouds. How are you getting on?
Pretty good. It's climbing through 1/4000. Very slow climb with this amount of fuel on board.
Yeah, I still haven't got anything in my centre tank.
To say, it's not even. This isn't even the. Yeah, not even stretching its legs. Yeah, my centre tank's got 3 tons in it.
Weather radar, we can put that on. I don't think there's any rain, it's just clouds. Oh, there's a bit going on. There's a bit of precipitation going on. Flying directly towards Toledo.
Yeah, and then on towards Indianapolis. Or heading due west.
I don't know, Larry. I think it's because it's a pre-release 777. It doesn't seem to know what a B-77W is. It's a bit weird. I don't know why it hasn't got the aircraft type. I don't know, Electronic Ninja. I mean, you've got to factor in the cost of the PC. Never mind anything else. Right, chat, I'll soon be going AFK for a bit to watch the race. Which camera view do you want to have on the stream while the race is on? Wing view, external view, cockpit view. Slow it down a little bit. External cockpit, yes. External from rear, interesting. What's the advantage of external view over the cockpit view? Cockpit view so you can see the mounting coming. Mm-hmm. A good PC will be at least a K. Dude, a good graphics card is at least a K. I don't know if it shows in the cab. Well, I don't know actually though. Yeah, it's probably quite a bit. You got to build it up over the years, you know. Sun's race in 9 minutes.
Yeah, lights out in 9 minutes.
Make sure you leave American Unicom on. It's hilarious sometimes. Well, Unicom is on 122.8. I have to go and watch it on TV, I think. I can't watch it on the PC because it'll bleed onto the stream. If you said something, I didn't hear it.
Yeah, no, that's not. Yeah, it's any real way you can watch it.
Yes, I've got a TV license, actually. Mr. Squirrel watches a lot of live TV. I can't get around that. I could put that there. What about that? I've worked out why they want the tablet on the cockpit there, you see. It's so when you're streaming, yeah. So when you're streaming, you can leave it and people can see where you are.
All for streamers in mind.
That's what it is. If something comes online, somebody will have to ping me.
You're going to leave it connect to the VATSIM? You might as well disconnect.
Well, if there's nothing online, does it matter?
No, but if you're meant to always be at your PC if you're connected to the network, so there's no harm in disconnecting. Although you won't, there's nothing to see anyway, really, at this point.
Okay, I'll disconnect. I wouldn't want somebody to grass me up.
Yeah, I was going to wallop you afterwards, otherwise.
I am disconnected. I'm disconnected from VATSIM so I don't get walloped. I got my squawk code and I just reconnect when I get back to my PC. That's what I need, Andy lad. I need the inflatable pilot. But then that's what the AP is, right? Right, Tom, well, I guess I'll see you after the race.
Yeah, catch you in a bit.
Should I put something on the screen? LMC, welcome. Is that big enough font? How's that? Do you reckon people can miss that? Bigger, please. You want to drop shadow? I don't. Can we do drop shadow on this? Don't know if we could do a drop shadow. You do an outline. Outline color. We go on select color. Black. Outline size. There you go. Your black outline. No, I've disconnected from VATSIM, so there is no ATC. Right, I'm going to miss the start of the race. I'm going to be AFK, and I should be back after the race, okay? Should be about 2 hours, I think. Shall see you in a bit. I'm back. Let's get rid of that. How are we doing? How's the old VATSIM looking, I wonder? Ah, okay. Let's see where we are. Anything on the flight deck to worry about? Mount. Let's put that back there. Now who's that then? Looks like I've overtaken Tom. That is the Enigma, I think. What's my scram? I had a meat pie with some roast potatoes. Did I miss? Who did I miss? Clutch McBroski's resub. Thank you very much. You know what? It's actually cold in my room. I feel like I went inside and I feel like I've defrosted. I've come back in here and it's freezing. Veggies. I didn't... What did I have? Roast potatoes, meat. I don't think I had any veg. I can't remember. I don't remember veggies. Could be wrong. .70 headwind. Blimey. I wonder if there's a way of looking somewhere what the winds are. Like if you can climb or descend and get a better wind. Feels okay. And Amici. PJ, thank you for 78 months. Oh. Oh dear. Wow, it's just completely flat out there, isn't it? Look at that. That is actually crazy. Do you know what? I bet when you're driving down the road out there, it just feels like endless nothing. Just completely flat in all directions. Yeah, there's a lot of farming out there. What runway are they using into LAX, I wonder? Don't know which state we're over, to be honest. Have a look. We are over Kansas. Kansas, not long before we'll be over Denver. Being from a mountain state to a flat state, something about being able to see in all directions. I'd rather have some mountains in the distance than just nothingness. If you go to Scotland, you get flanked by the absolutely huge hill-stroke mountains on either side, and it makes you feel so small, but it's kind of cool. Well, I mean, you think of gifting sub to Doc Nader? I can't really say a lot in X Miller, but it could have been exciting, but it unfortunately wasn't as exciting as it could have been. But I kind of feel like it's improving, you know? It's going in the right direction. McLaren are definitely getting quicker. I mean, at the end of the day, I'd like 2, ideally 3 manufacturers to be competitive with each other. You new here. Lol. I was trying to work out what's landing down at LAX, like where they're landing. I can see planes departing out of 24 right. I'll work out where he's landing. Going into 24 left, maybe? Or is he going into 24 right as well? Red Bull will fall eventually. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, some manufacturers dominated for years, you know, it could be one of those things. Wait, so we've had a landing and departure on 24 right? Interesting. I believe 24 left is closed IRL. Okay. So why do we think they're landing then? I don't think there's ATC at the moment. Is it me, or they're just using one runway right now? Yo, yo.
Hello again.
Can't work out what runway they're using apart from 24 right.
They are doing...
Which is kind of weird. They're all departing.
Approaches, 9 of approaches, 24 right and 25 left. So take your pick, really.
I don't think anything landing 25 left IRL yet. Well, there is actually one coming in that might be going for 25 left. Wraith Dagger, thank you for 62 months. Yeah, I'm looking at flight radar right now. That's it. Appears to be coming in on 25 left and 24 right.
Yeah, dual arrivals, and then the inner runways are the departure runways.
Somebody said 24 right is not in use IRL. Sorry, 24 left.
It might not be actually. Yeah, 24 left is closed.
I mean, they're all pretty long runways, aren't they?
Yeah, so they're departing 24 right and 25 right, but yeah, arrival 24 right would be what I would expect. The Angel 4, the De Niro transition.
De Niro transition. you don't seem to have an active flight plan on that spot. Well, I did submit it.
Oh, you'll need to refile it again. You've been disconnected for more than 2 hours, I think, or...
Do I just literally click file on the same thing?
Yeah, literally just do pre-file and file again.
As in go back to SimBrief and do it?
Yeah, SimBrief and go file.
Yeah, refiled it. Did you stay connected then?
I did, yeah, I was sat here anyway, so...
Silverstone is in 2 weeks, I think. What can you look at what the winds are to work out whether it's better to climb or descend to get a better wind?
I think if you go on the progress page, you might be able to put in a higher altitude and then it tells you if it's moving up progress. It's probably VNAV page actually. Yeah, it tells you the optimum there. So because you've downloaded the winds into it, so it says optimum 378.
Optimum 378.
Yeah, so that's the ideal. But obviously, we need to be on an even level in this direction. So 3.8 would be yeah.
Let's go to 3.8 then.
Then you'll probably need to change your cruise level in the FMS somewhere. It's already got it, there you go.
Yeah. Sharon, thank you for 41 months. Popping into sub, thanks for community and Squirrel for continuing awesome content and engagement. Well, thank you very much, Sharon. And Stimpy, thank you for 59 months. American goes to Terminal 4 and 5 on the south side. 25 left is closer. Delta goes to north. So apparently I should be landing 25 left for American to go to Terminal 4 and 5.
But it's supposed to be by airline. I didn't know. I just presumed it was by direction rather than airline.
Well, if I change my runway to 25 left, it still says Angel 4 with the De Niro transition, so that's cool.
Yeah, and then it would just be a different ILS approach with the circus transition.
I love that, a circus transition.
American waypoints.
Absolutely brilliant. Yeah, my arrival is De Niro transition, my ILS is circus transition. I've gone up to 380 and that headwind has not really changed at all. He was flying over Rifle the other day. Lovely. Ben Soper, thank you for converting your Prime to a Tier 1 sub. Thank you, Nebraska. I shall have reconfigured. Or I will reconfigure. That means the guy who's flying with us, because he's Delta Airlines, he should actually go into 24 right. Because he's Delta, which means I can go into 25 left and not conflict with him.
In theory, yeah, although you'd be on the same arrival until you're split at Circus. But I don't think it would have been... Well, I'm just looking at... So this flight that I'm emulating as such, Delta 908, it would appear it split, sometimes go 25 left, sometimes 24 right. So it wouldn't appear to be you always get the same runway. It's clearly traffic dependent.
Yeah, and then you just have to suck up a long taxi.
Yeah, like this one, yeah, all the way around the top of the airfield. Really long taxi, but again, it must be... I think it's more traffic related rather than specific airlines.
You love flying squirrels, do you? I'll have a look at some charts while we've got some time. So in theory, we're thinking about Angel 4 arrival. Interesting, if you look at the Angel 4 arrival, on point 4 it says, point 5, expect runway 25 left unless otherwise assigned by ATC.
Interesting.
There's De Niro.
Yeah, maybe we should go too far left then.
Without further ATC, that's what it says we should do, but who knows what people on Vatson will do.
Though being parallel approaches, it generally is alright. We might get a bit of ATC anyway, that time of the day maybe.
There's a waypoint called Smash. Angel, Khan, Boyle.
There's a waypoint called Sally, Lesson. Lemon waypoint as well.
Wait, where's oh, there's Lemon. They couldn't just have lemon, they have to have lemon.
Lemon, yeah, it's just American waypoint names.
It's like, take a word, knock out some vowels, and there you go, you've got your waypoint.
There you go, that's, yeah.
So, we'll have to be at Circus between 12,000, 4,000. And then after that, Circus, let's see. There's Circus there. Initial approach fix. There's actually no specific altitudes through here. Oh, there is. Yes, there is. Down here, like Crane at 10,000. It's funny that the chart doesn't mandate a specific altitude, but the vertical path at the bottom kind of gives you the altitude you should be.
I guess for the ILS itself, it doesn't matter too much. But I suppose you would, yeah, I guess you would have to follow that path down.
Have to be at Gigi at 1,900. On a glide slope from 50 miles out. Yeah, I can see that. But the charts normally sort of put the mandatory flight levels here, don't they? But they don't, they put them down here. Approach kills 251, 1900 Ikigi. Missed approach, climb to 2000 on heading 251. So you cross Santa Monica. And then the airport looks like that, 25 left. I need to go into one of these terminals here. If I want to go on terminal 4 or 5, I want to be getting off at Bravo 6. Wait, that's 24 right. We'll probably end up down here somewhere. Hotel 6 or 7 straight out across that runway. So I guess 25 left, you kind of vacate and then just go down hotel unless they clear you across that runway.
Yeah, and although they might give you it in that clearance, they could be probably done by a different tower, so you will probably have to switch towers and then hold short of 25 right and then cross later. If it's being covered top down, you might get a case of clear land 2 up left, once vacated, cross 25 right, and then hold short of Bravo or something.
Lovely, sounds like fun. Well, at least the scenery's changed from just flat farming to actually something else.
Yeah, a little bit of square farming instead.
And a whole lot of empty land down there. Colorado Springs off to the right there somewhere. What's the Microsoft Flight Sim release day? Was it November something?
19th of November off the top of my head.
Anything comes on, you can just request the runway that's best for your parking, low traffic they usually accommodate. Yeah, I'll probably assume 25 left, and then if they come online, request that. I'm just going to slow down a little bit. What's your max speed?
Max personal 7.9.
Yeah, I'm just going to slow down because I'm catching up the Delta in front. And you're a chunk behind, so all space is out.
I'm going slow anyway, so there's plenty of space.
The upcoming Farm Sim 25 game has quite leaked the trailer and features, blimey. Is this the default camera of the 777? Did you change the camera so you sit higher? Ooh. I don't know, to be honest. I mean, if you turn around, the headrest is here. I mean, I'm quite a tall person, so I'm kind of used to being higher up anyway, I guess. Back of my head would probably sit there. I'd probably try and move that up a touch if it was me. But this feels like a comfortable height, but I'm a tall person, so I'm used to that. If you was a small person, you're probably used to a lower viewing angle. But I don't know what the default is, to be fair. I think this is the default. It seems like Giants have been busy trying to take down videos, and Xbox website leaked it. Whoops. A big whoops. So push that in for now. Circus. Actually, it's wrong. ILS. 25 left. Angel 4. Flipping heck, there's like multiple transitions. De Niro on the left, Circus on the right. It's insane.
Yeah, mental. It's one thing I don't like about flying in America is all the different transitions you have for SIDs and stars rather than just a SID or a star.
Oh, do they put different transitions on SIDs and stars?
Yeah, you have. We had the sinker transition on the way out.
Because on this arrival it says transitions 180, but then it also says expect a local altimeter setting on 230.
No, sorry, not the transition level, but the transition, as in the sinker transition or the De Niro transition.
Oh, I see, right, yeah.
No, the transition level is always flight level 180. Although it does actually change. The transition level changes with pressure, but the transition level communicated to pilots is always the same. It's just they won't use the levels that wouldn't be level separated from 18,000 feet.
But the chart says expect one at 230 when you're coming down. Like 0.6 on the chart.
Right, okay, but the transition level is always flight level 180 in America.
Is there Navigator
It's a bit
integration?
weird to expect it that early. I don't know. Strange. Probably a reason for it.
I'm guessing because if you look at where Angel is, it's quite high around there. And they want to make sure that you've got a more accurate pressure setting.
Or to ensure you are on local pressure.
Yeah, we'll take that for now. Oh yeah, scenery's getting nicer now.
Not so flat anymore.
Some dids in them, yeah. Yeah, that midsection of the States is pretty dull, isn't it? Oh, people who live there, man.
Is this Colorado?
Yeah, I think it's Colorado. Kansas was pretty flat and boring. Let's have a look on Van Anten. Where does it think we are? Colorado. Colorado Springs, my right? Your right? About your 2 o'clock, my 3 o'clock.
Yeah, up the north there, yeah. And we clip New Mexico into Arizona.
Colorado's beautiful, you miss it. Yeah, I've heard Colorado's really nice. I wouldn't mind going there at some point. Yeah, there's a rumour, Lieutenant Dan, that there are other streamers apart from me, but I don't believe it personally. And you shouldn't go looking either. I'd recommend checking out Garden of the Gods in Colorado Springs.
Garden of the Gods?
I mean, with a name like that, it kind of sets the expectation right up there.
Yeah.
Was it good, J10? There's nothing gardeny about Garden of the Gods, it's all rock. What? False advertising. That's very scenic around here.
Definitely.
Not a lot of cloud around either. Quite a clear day. Considering what we left in Detroit.
I was going to say, we left it all behind. I don't know what the METAR is down at Los Angeles. Ah, it's a little different in Los Angeles. Few clouds at 900 feet.
Yeah. That's not bad at all.
0 wind, 7 miles visibility.
Like literally 0 wind. These little places below, like these little small towns and stuff, they just, like, there's nobody around them for probably hundreds of miles.
Yeah, it's weird to think of the scale of it. To do, like, we live in the UK where you hundreds of miles, you so many people.
Snow capped over here.
Not surprising considering it's middle of June.
Ranch country, yeah, I guess. I guess what that is, but I'm flying right over the top of a little airfield. How they get their supplies. I wonder if that's on the no, it's not showing, it's gone behind me. Don't burn me, thank you for 97 months, good afternoon. No, I'm happy to report that I have not crashed the plane. Just like this ridge line of mountains down here.
Must be a fault line or something.
It kind of feels like this side smashed into this side at some point.
Over a period of millions of years, and here we are having a nice little mountain range.
Crazy. Oh dear. David Remerol, thank you for 7 months. What's your plans for next week? Don't know. I don't know, sir. There's things I need to do, things I want to do, and stuff happens in between those two. Yeah, there's an option inside the 777 where you can turn that on and off. And that's the onboard satellite Wi-Fi thing. I don't think so, Andy, Lad. I don't know, though. That looks like I've managed to space us out quite nicely.
Yeah, it's looking good.
College crop circles down here. I think that's confirmed aliens right there.
So yeah, aliens are confirmed.
Mighty Ducks, do you mean the one when you're on final and it nose downs a couple of times? I have seen that. In fact, that happened to me in my video. Yeah, and if you turn off the flight management computers up here and fly it manually, it doesn't do it. So there's obviously something in the flight management computer that just noses down. At first I thought it was a wind shear, but because it happens with alarming regularity, it's clearly just a bug. So they need to fix that. According to Google, population density is roughly 7 times higher in the UK than US. Well, the thing is about that statistic, Bigfoot, is it's extremely misleading. And the reason I say that is because in the UK, we live in most of our landmass, like apart from the mountainous bits, but we live across a lot of it. Whereas in the US, huge portions of the land don't have anybody in them, really. You know what I mean? So, like a lot of places, they kind of cluster together into cities along the coast in particular, and then cities across the land, but then in between it's just nothingness. And that stat includes all of the land divided by the population. And that's how they get that density number. But most of America's landmass is just largely unpopulated, really. You look out the window, in that area that I can see, there might be 100 people, if that. Afternoon time, or morning for you, I don't know. Morning, I guess. Durango. Just have to go back to my normal speed now. Aliens know about geometry. You'd think so. Any alien that could fly to another planet and do a crop circle almost certainly knows about geometry. Mighty Ducks, thank you for 37 months. Funny enough, to our right at Denver, there's Denver International's got ground and tower online.
Should we call them up for landing?
Request diversion.
Yeah.
I have a sick passenger on board.
Run out of peanuts.
Been on a nice long bike ride, blimey. Jack Greaves, thank you for subbing with Tier 1. Lots and lots of crop circles again. It's weird, I look down at these crop circles and lots of them look like little Pac-Mans because there's like a little bit missing.
A bit in the middle, yeah. Go on.
That one, no, look, it's like a Pac-Man.
Need a little ghosts around now as well, then we can get a full Pac-Man game going.
Overall thoughts on the 777? Okay, so we know that there's, or there appears to be, a bug in the pre-release build to do with the flight management computer on the final, where it'll just nose down you a little bit. It's manageable, but it's definitely a bug. Apart from that, everything appears to be working pretty reliably. They have reported a bug to do with, I think it's the WASM modules, where occasionally you won't be able to click anything in the cockpit anymore. Now, I've never seen that one yet, thankfully, but I was watching Kenko yesterday and he was streaming from the flight sim booth, and he had that bug happen to him while he was streaming, and he had to reload the plane. So it definitely is a thing, but I don't know how or when it happens. And I asked him what version of the build he was on, because I'm on the second build, and he didn't know. Don't know what it is, Pedro, but PMDG reported it as a pre-release thing that they're working on, where it'll something will happen. They think it's to do with the WASM module, but because Microsoft Flight Sim doesn't really have any logs, they can't pin it down. But they're working with a Sobo on it. But what the symptom is that you won't be able to click on any buttons, and you'll have no choice but to reload the aircraft. But I've not seen that one. No, it's not a final something single bug to deal with the MD-11 during alpha stage, yeah. So it may be to do with add-ons, it may be to do with something else. Yeah, they know. They're working hard on it, Pedro. In fact, that's one of the reasons why we only got the pre-release quite late, because they were trying to iron that bug out. Because they consider it to be quite a serious bug. Which it is. That was happening on the 7.3 a bit ago, so it's a simple fix. Yeah, they need to fix it ahead of release. Otherwise, you know, people won't be happy. You had to make this journey, what we're doing now, between Detroit and LAX in a car. How long do you think it would take?
Yeah, at least 10 hours. More than that, must be. That's pretty like... Or days. Okay, there you go.
Yeah, it's got to be days. 2 to 3 days, you reckon? To be honest, that's quicker than I thought, but how many hours a day are you talking about driving? A340, no. 34 hours, 2,300 miles. So 34 hours of driving, blimey.
Jesus.
I mean, even if you were doing, what, 10 hours a day? That's still over 3 days, 3.5 days.
No, that's not fun.
They do, Baz. They
I'd
have
rather
absurd
fly.
speed limits. Do you know, I read something, I think it was last week, about the crazy speed limits in America. And apparently, the default speed limit there is what, 55 or something?
I think it's 55, I think, yeah.
Yeah, apparently that was brought in, I think it was the 70s, during the oil crisis. And they did it to basically slow cars down so they'll burn less fuel, basically. Wow. And they never actually reverted it. But some of the states they did, obviously, but most of them just kept it. It might be 65 now, yeah.
It's weird because you get you hear in the news here occasionally, or it gets brought up every few months of they're going to increase the speed limits on the motorways to 80 miles an hour. Then it gets shut down. But
yeah,
it's weird how we're talking about increasing. They were just decreased it.
Truck speed limits are crazy. In what way? Yeah, I know you can go from like driving in Arizona, you can have a nice speed limit, and then you cross the border into California and suddenly you're 55 everywhere.
Yeah, it's very, the way that the states are all in their own sort of thing is it's quite a hard concept to grasp, considering the UK everything's, even when we have counties, they're not that different, you see what I mean?
I just find 55 would feel like walking to me.
It's like being sat in roadworks. I find it in the
well, it is. I mean, it literally is. Like, if you go on the M25 now, on the north side, it's 50 miles an hour for most of it because they've shut a lane off. And that's only 5 miles an hour below their actual speed limit. And we're all sitting there going, oh, God, this is slow. And we're in a country that's, like, tiny compared to them.
Yeah. I'm doing that the entire way across the state.
Oh, no. How easy is the PMDG? What do you mean? Polar Bear, I just answered that one less than 10 minutes ago. I know, dude, but I can't keep answering that question. What's the average speed limit in the UK? Average speed limit? Well, the motorways are all 70. Dual carriageways are 70. So dual carriageways where you've got, effectively 2 lanes on one side and 2 lanes on the other. They're all 70 as well. Single lanes are 60 miles an hour. But in the UK, the default speed limit, if there are street lights less than 120 yards apart or something, then the speed limit by default is 30 unless posted otherwise. So that's the default limit. Everything else has to be posted specifically to increase it, unless there are no street lights. It's a weird one. But the average speed, I don't know. It depends if you include traffic or not. Because the average speed will drop at 9 AM and 5 PM every single day because of rush hour. Yeah, Zenham, I think they're reversing that. I think a lot of the residents hated that so much in Wales that they're actually reversing that 20 mile an hour limit in a lot of places and keeping it specifically in certain towns. Because nobody likes it. Yes, flight simulations. I think it's what we now know as to be a bug, I think. And it's to do with the flight management computer. Because if you turn that off and flight manually, it doesn't happen. So it's a pre-release bug, hopefully fixed before release. No, I don't know, Heyman. I heard that a lot of them are. But it certainly puts me off going to Wales, let's put it that way. It's been universally loathed here, yeah. I've had the aircraft since they gave us the key on Thursday. No, wait, what day are we on? They gave us a key on Thursday morning, and then they gave us a patched version on Friday morning. And I'll tell you how I know this. I got up really early Friday morning to record that YouTube video, my first look video. I got up, I basically went through all my pre-flight stuff, I recorded the intro, and then something happened where I had to come out of the sim. And when I came out of the sim, I got an email, and this was at 8:30 in the morning, because I was recording already, and it said, we've released an update. I was like, are you kidding me? So I had to download the second build, which fixed some bugs, install that, fire it up, and then carry on recording the video. So that was not a Friday morning was not a fun morning. It took me till about 11:30 to finish that video. And the deadline, the embargo release deadline was 6 p.m. Zulu, so 7 p.m. my time. And then during the rendering of the video, the renderer crashed. Hence why the video only went live at about 7:30 instead of 7, because rendering issues. And then the video was recorded in 4K, but on YouTube it's only a 1080, which is really frustrating because there's nothing you can do at that point. Like, I have a 4K recording of that video, but on YouTube it's only 1080, and I can't replace it. I can't say to YouTube, here's an identical video, but it's in 4K, please replace that. I'd have to delete the video and re-upload it. Yeah, it's just... It happens sometimes on YouTube. Occasionally, the encoding will break down on YouTube. You'll upload something, and it'll go like 360, 480, 720, 1080, stop, and it won't do 4K. It doesn't matter whether you have a 4K monitor or not, Tiny Line. If you upload a 4K video to YouTube, it encodes every single one below it in a better fashion because it has more data go off. But it is what it is. That was the pressures of Friday for me. Trying to get that video done. Yeah, back in the day, some of them used to get stuck at 720 and never make it to 1080. That's what used to happen. It gives us options that lets you watch it in 1440. Oh, well. Maybe it did some of the encoding then. But the most frustrating thing is you can't change the video once it's live. You have to leave it. You know, like, sometimes you'll get a video and it'll have a bit of music in that's copyrighted. YouTube gives you very basic tools to go in and just, like, mute that audio. Actually, what you want is, I've got the video back here, I've got the audio track, let me change that and give you a new audio track. That would be perfect. It won't let you do that. Will there be an additional cost to port PMDG planes over to Microsoft Flight Sim 24? We have no idea. Absolutely no idea. I would hope that they won't charge us, but who knows? Who knows? I guess ultimately it'll come down to a combination of how much effort is it for them to port it over, and how greedy do developers want to be. No, I was talking about YouTube, not Twitch, Bagheera. Can they legally? Well, the thing is, Twitch doesn't really handle that well either, Bagheera, because what it does is it doesn't just mute the part of the audio that's copyrighted, it actually mutes an entire section of it. Like, you don't just lose a few seconds, you lose, what is it, 5 minutes, 10 minutes? You lose a lot. But Twitch has got a different solution now. Twitch actually allows you to stream copyrighted music on a different audio track, and then when it records it, it doesn't keep the copyrighted track. I do... well, Moonmoth, you can have a look at my specs page. It has a lot of my gear on it. Yeah, I'd say that line is almost certainly a satellite imagery join line. It's not been smoothed over at all. Yeah, that needs patching. You can see it where it's just not done a very good job of it. No, there's a Microsoft Flight Sim 2024, comes out in November. Jambonio, thank you for 59 months. Yeah, Baz, it's frustrating to me as well. If you use the left mouse button, you end up zooming a window, and you've got to hold the right mouse button to move around. It's frustrating. Adobe Premiere, Flow Pepper. A lot of people are using DaVinci now, but switching from one to another is a massive learning curve. Is there a button to change that? Do you know of a button in VatSpy to stop it being a right mouse button to move things around?
There is, yeah.
What's that button then?
So, top left, you've got the refresh buttons there. To one on the right, general settings.
Okay.
And then third option down, swap mouse buttons for zoom and pan.
Oh, there it is. Swap mouse buttons for zoom and pan. Oh, it doesn't show the options button. I can't show you. Yeah, it's third option down, Baz. Oh my god. Oh, how long have I lived with that nonsense?
Is this a revelation?
I mean, I didn't even know it had an options page, because even the options page is just hidden.
Yeah, if you ever want to edit filter, you have to go in there. It's really backwards.
It's like the options is there. Look, that's it. That's the options icon right there. Yeah, so you click that, and it brings up a page that I can't show you. But top left, let me take a screen grab. The top left of that page looks like that. And the third option down, swap mouse buttons for zoom and pan. That's what you want. I literally never knew about that option. A little bit harsh, Baz. Do PMG know about the pitch flyby bug, you reckon? I don't know, to be honest. I don't know. I mean, you would have thought that all the testers would have picked up on it. What Mach is the U777 usually flying? Well, right now it's flying at Mach decimal 84, which is about right. Yoke cam may be getting hot. Why do you say that? I'm in an air-conditioned room. It's unlikely. You saw my yoke cam flicker. Well, that one. Where's it gone? This one here? It's not getting hot. Unless it's like the HDMI connector, maybe. Very strange. It's definitely not getting hot though. Yeah, we'll see. Wow, it's just a whole load of... That's got to be Arizona out there. Blimey.
Yeah, just crossing.
We'll be flying straight over Grand Canyon Village. Yeah. Still, at least they've got decent speed limits out there, and you can go and shoot all kinds of guns.
That's always a bonus.
Proper freedom state.
Just passing south of the expo.
Wait, Nebraska Farmer, right? That bug is not rare and hard to trigger. That bug happens to me every single time on approach. If you're talking about the approach bug, I can reproduce it. If you're talking about the click bug, I've never seen it. Yeah, Baz, I did think about... We actually thought about going to Vegas. In fact, we originally planned to go to Vegas, but we couldn't work out where to depart from a scenery that we both have. Bearing in mind, we don't have Vegas scenery either, so we ended up doing Detroit to LAX because we have scenery for both. And it was about 4.5 hours. Well... Okay, let's put it this way, Nebraska Farmer. I'm reasonably confident that when we are on final, we'll see that bug. In fact, I'll show you. We'll be on final, and I'll turn the autopilot off, and I guarantee you the nose will do that a couple of times. And I'll have to correct it. So we'll see what happens. I saw the first season of Westworld. I'm not sure. I think I saw the second. It started off strong and it kind of went a bit, I mean, I don't want to spoil it, but at the end of the first season, when that dramatic thing happened, after that it just got a bit odd. Quite possibly, Baz. I mean, that was confirmed as well. If you autopilot it all the way down, there is no bug. It only happens if you cancel the autopilot. Yeah, I think you're right, Simon. Why would you play another bug and approach? Because it's a complicated piece of software and bugs happen? Yep, I know, Kieran. I watched him do it. I watched him last night do it. But when we land into LAX, I'll show you. was the speed limit on opening the window? Was it 260 knots?
Well, I don't know what it is for a 777, but 320 it was 220 knots, but below a certain altitude.
I would do it, but I'm going too quick.
There you go. A bit of fresh air in the cockpit.
Yeah. Not much of it, but at very high speed.
Hmm.
Minus 17 Celsius outside.
I think I prefer that right now. It's almost 27 degrees in my room.
Oh my god, really?
Yeah. 26.8.
Have you got a fan?
No fan at the moment, no. Not that hot though, that's it. That's the thing. And I know you're there sitting pretty in, what, 20 degrees air condition?
Yeah, it's cold in here. Well, I don't know, Crystal, because the window actually opens in, not out. So if you click that there, it will actually clunk this way. If I remember, it comes in and then along that way, so it would open. I wouldn't be able to close it again, probably, but it would open. I'm not going to do it anyway. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't checked the weather forecast for tomorrow. If I remember seeing it, it was pretty sunny all week though. Yeah, I don't know if you can see that, but it's pretty nice weather for the next few days. Oh god. Looks like a high of 27 on Tuesday.
Jesus, that's going to be warm. Yeah, I've got 26 here in Tuesday.
Hmm. Sounds like a lot of fun.
Yeah, only 21 degrees when I move out, so that won't be too bad.
Rugby training, blimey. This time of year? Oh my god. Yeah. Mrs. Squirrel's made a coffee. And she's put one of those... She squirted some of that stuff in it that she puts in. Oh.
What, the like latte stuff or whatever it's called?
It's just nasty. Oh.
Bit of caramel squirt in it or something.
Something like that. Oh my god.
You go for a coffee, you think it, oh, nice coffee taste, and you just get sweet. So,
I'm not going to repeat exactly what I said, but I've put, can I have another coffee please? I nearly vomited. You put that beep in it. It's on it. I can taste it on my tongue. It's horrible.
it's getting towards iced coffee kind of time of year, which is great.
Well, this is sacrilege, right? So she's put, oh my god, I'm sorry. I made a proper coffee, I think it was yesterday, with my machine. And she said, oh, can I have an iced, what was it? She said, can I have an iced caramel latte instead? I was like, whoa, I'm not Costa. What are you talking about? And she said, oh, it's not that bad. It's just... So I basically had to make the espresso and then tilt it onto a glass full of ice. And then she squirted that nonsense on it and then topped it up with water. And she loved it.
I like iced coffees, but the caramel aspect of it can just... that can go away.
I don't even know if that's caramel. That's a horrible taste. How can anybody like that?
A lot of people do.
Oh. Genuinely want another drink just to wash that away now. Actually, I've got water. Yikes. Ugh. Zainab, I can't tell you how much... My reaction to that reminds me of my daughter's reaction when she was... She must have been about 2 or something. And we gave her a fizzy drink. And she just... Her face... I've never seen it... Like, her face just curled up and she was like... Just spat it all back out again. She was completely disgusted by it. And to this day, she hates fizzy drinks.
Really? Wow.
Yeah, just can't stand fizzy drinks. And my reaction was a bit like that. Just like at my DNA level, this is I'm rejecting this. I reckon it was a hazelnut or something like that, Cool Tiger. I'm going to ask her when she comes back with another one. About to start painting with the 777 paint kit. Do you think the approach bug is a delay reason? No, because it's not critical. And by the sound of it, they don't actually think it is critical anyway. To be honest, I agree with them on that. Like, I disagree with them that it's not reproducible, because it is, but I agree with them that it shouldn't stop release. Because it's not a critical bug. You can autopilot all the way in, and it's fine. It only happens if you hand fly it at the end. You can't expect no bugs on pre-release builds of anything, really. Yeah, is the paint kit public now, then? Have you got a link to it? I might actually take a look at that. Yeah, if you've got a link to it, just get a mod to permit you. Oh, it's public, nice. The paint kit is public.
What is it?
Apparently. I want to put together an Earth Squirrel one. Oh, it's under pmg.com/paintkits.
Little obvious.
Let's have a look. Oh, there you go. Repaint kit for the 777 includes a master texture to be used with Photoshop, Paint Shop Pro X6 and Affinity Photo. Oh, nice.
Private non-commercial use. Right, so we can't charge deliveries. Can't charge for deliveries then.
Apparently not.
We charge it in channel points.
1.1 gigabytes, blimey.
A big download for a paint kit.
Yeah. And not only that, it says 1.1 gig, but it actually says on the download thing 1.3.
Isn't that bigger than the actual aircraft download?
Yeah, actually, not far off. I think the aircraft download was 1.3. Why does it have to be so big? Like, what's in there?
Oh.
It's got like 4K textures of stuff.
In other news, we have LA Centre.
Oh, we do?
What, Sector 25, but I don't know what Sector 25 is.
Me neither. Been on 4 minutes. 126525. I don't know. We'll have a quick look. That thing's still downloading. They must throttle that download. We may have ATC, we're not 100% sure yet. Certainly on Volanta it's showing that we're about to enter his airspace.
Would appear to be the whole thing, yeah.
Dude's gonna have to control so many planes, look at that.
I know America, they don't like sending contact means out. They prefer if you call up, but I don't actually know. I presume they'd take cover, sir.
I might tune in and have a listen.
That's right, Enigma can be our guinea pig. He's first.
Yeah, Enigma, let us know what happens. Are we supposed to, like, call in or wait for them to contact us, or what's the deal? Because you're about to enter his airspace, according to Volanta. About 10 to 15 minutes, Danny, but there's not much to change over. It's just the awkwardness of my room. Right, so each PSD...
Las Vegas Center, November 236 Victor Alpha with you, Phenom 300. We are passing through 15,000 for 10,500. Arrival through filter. Ardea, runway 12 right.
12 right?
North Las Vegas. 6 Victor Alpha.
236 Victor Alpha, Los Angeles Center, good morning. Squawk 4747.
4747, 6 Victor Alpha.
I am not doing the accent. US ATC will send to contact me if it's too busy, otherwise they want you to contact them.
Yeah, that's how I understood it, but...
There are 9 PSDs in that thing.
PSDs?
Yeah, Photoshop files.
Oh, that.
220 meg each, some of them. I don't even know who that guy was talking to.
963, the LA altimeter 298 wind is 280 at 4, runway 24 right, you are clear.
Copy the wind, and the altimeter cleared land, runway 24 right, southern
You know, a guy talks just like that. Wow. And we're going to do in a what? A CTP? What do you mean? Oh, across the pond. Sorry. I was thinking crash to desktop. No, crash. I don't know when the next one is. When is the next across the pond?
Be October.
Yikes, that's a while off.
Yeah, the last one was only in April, only a couple of months ago. Across the land is the next big event, which will be September time.
Unit 213, pre-departure clearance will be on the way.
Across the lands, where does that go?
So that's Europe to the Middle East. So it's, I don't know. So I've done Amsterdam or Frankfurt to Amman or Jordan before. But there are flights all the way down
Lima
to
Lima, Oscar,
Dubai and Abu
Los
Dhabi.
Angeles Center. Yes. You're only 25's in use, Henderson altimeter 298 and 9er. Call for taxi.
See, it's all very well us calling them, but how do we know when we've entered their airspace?
Well, with how accurate that spy is, you can never be too sure. Presuming he's covering the whole of the Los Angeles center.
It's a massive
Lima Lima, Oscar, runway 25, taxi, your discretion.
Yeah, I know I am dull, but is Enigma not in chat? He must have busted their airspace by now. Enigma, you in chat? Have you spoke to them yet? Yeah, I think we should put our best British accents on for them.
Oh, yes. LA Centre, good morning.
It's the Brits. I don't think Enigma's in chat. He's not saying anything. Maybe he went autopilot and left.
That our train is a little concerning.
Don't wallop him, Tom. Don't wallop him.
Say it,
Report
don't
him.
wallop. Not at his PC.
Just call him. Fair enough. I'll call him. Let's see. Well, he hasn't got an ATIS at all. Like, it does double-clicked it in vPilot. It doesn't send me any information.
No, he's put nothing in the lines.
Oscar Lima Lima, Oscar. Wind is 280 at 4, runway 25 for protect. Oscar Lima Lima, Oscar. How are you planning on departure planning 220? How do you plan on transitioning the Los Angeles 12 airspace?
Trouble is, I can hear him talking, but I don't know when talking to him because he's so far away.
Yeah, we can't hear the responses. This is the annoying thing with sectors this large.
Like, I can't...
It's doing special VFR...
I could trample over him and not know.
If you want the special VFR, you'll need to stay south and then cross over the Los Angeles area, walking 1201 and...
I could send private chat.
4,500 northbound. Thank you, sir.
LA Centre, good morning. Speedbird 5 Papa Foxtrot, flight level 380.
You're 5 Papa out.
Sorry, 5 Papa Whiskey, Speedbird 5 Papa Whiskey Heavy, flight level 380. Sorry, American 5 Papa Whiskey, I'll get it right in a minute. American 5 Papa Whiskey, flight level 380. That was a brilliant call.
American 5 Papa Whiskey. Man, I gotta get it right. Okay, American 5 Papa Whiskey, Squawk 2337.
Squawk 2337, American 5 Papa Whiskey.
236 Victor Alpha, radar contact.
Yeah, well,
You got it wrong.
North Las Vegas altimeter is 2992. Make straight in runway 12. Report the building site.
It's the sort of
6
funny
Victor
sound
Alpha,
like
straight
me.
in runway 12 right. Report
I don't know, I
field
said
and site.
speedbird because my last plane was a speedbird, and then I just
6
said
Victor Alpha.
foxtrot and then whiskey. Like, what did I just do?
And Delta 963, hold the short 24 left at Yankee. We're headed to Terminal 3.
Delta 963, cross 24 left, east on Echo to Terminal 3. Thanks for flying.
Right, east on Echo at Terminal 3, Delta 963.
I got a replacement coffee with none of that nonsense.
All proper coffee rather than sweetener.
Why is my chat not loading? There we go.
Hello, Centre. Golf Oscar Lima Oscar, if you're happy, we're just going to climb to altitude 4,500 feet now, and then we'll turn to the north for the transfers above LAX, if that's all right.
Golf Oscar, Lima Oscar, that'll be perfect. You frequency change approved. Since you'll be doing mini route northbound, you don't have to talk to me as you're crossing LA Center airspace. You can monitor the frequency if you wish, but you can climb VFR.
He sounds quite a
and
chill
then
dude,
once,
to be honest.
Clear as
He
Los
does,
Angeles
yeah.
Class Bravo airspace, just maintain VFR to Santa Barbara. But do give me a call before entering Class Charlie airspace in Santa Barbara.
That's all copied for Golf Oscar Lima Oscar. Thank you very much. We'll speak to you in a bit.
What was in the... I don't know what was in the coffee.
Sounds like the Brits are invading. I mean, we're just visiting.
Ben is the LA goat, apparently. Is that what it is? Ben, I didn't check his name actually.
LA Center, good evening. Delta 5 and 9 are 1 level.
Ben Anello.
380 direct to the Peach Springs VOR.
1 of 17, Heavy Los Angeles Center, good morning. Squawk 5145.
Squawk 5145, Delta 5.
It'd have to be really good to control this sector. It's massive.
Los Angeles Center, Korean Air 213, we're ready to protect to runway 25 right.
Entry 13, runway 25 right, taxi via Charlie 6, Bravo. The altimeter is 298.
Copy that, 25 right, Charlie 6, Bravo, and we got the altimeter, Korean Air 213.
Hello, Centre. Good morning. Delta 9 is arranged flight level 340.
Not done a long haul on it yet, no, but this is more of a medium haul. Not even put anything in the centre tank yet.
908, Los Angeles Center.
I'm on bated breath.
Air contact. Maintain level 34.
Maintain flight level 340, Delta 9 is alright.
How come you got to keep your squawk and I got reassigned?
I reckon because you disconnected and had to refile it again, is my guess.
Or east of the Peach Springs VOR.
Sharktooth, thank you for 5 years. Happy anniversary. Best sim casual streamer on Twitch. Thank you, sir. Top of descent is in 164 nautical miles, 1634, so about 20 minutes. And then we'll be requesting a descent. And that's when it'll completely change all of my landing arrangements and I'll have to reprogram it. Longest should do 6 hours, fair enough.
Los Angeles Center, November 236 Victor Alpha has runway in sight.
Oscar 3, November 236 Victor Alpha. Make straight in runway 12 right. The North Las Vegas, altimeter 299er 2. Wind is variable at 4, runway 12 right. You are clear to land.
12 right, clear to land, 6 Victor Alpha.
Oh, slight wind from the west now.
Nothing major though. No excuses for
Hornet Center, Midcon
non-smooth
1823 is
landings.
on the ground at LAX. We're going to be IFR to Phoenix.
Get the classic America get cleared to land number 3 or whatever they do.
Midcon 1823, were you looking for clearance?
Well, we get a beacon code, but yeah, we're going to need IFR.
Stand by.
Tom, is the one? A little bit of turbulence in it, just climbed slightly. Now it's going down slightly. What's going on here?
Alright, Midcon 1823.
Weather sector?
ATC has been.
Potentially, yeah.
Yes, sir.
Hey, Clubman. That's the other thing in America. They quite often call each other sir, don't they?
LA Center, good afternoon.
Yes.
This is
Yes,
Southwest 268 at flight level 350 inbound Fletcher.
Southwest 268. Los Angeles Center, good morning. Radar contact, descend, cocktail 3 arrival, 26 left transition.
Cocktail 3
Las
arrival.
Vegas
Give me a
altimeter
break.
is 2, Nanger 3.
I think it was when I was flying to San Francisco down into
One
LA.
spec 26 left,
and that was the Iron Man 3
Cocktail
arrival.
arrival.
Oh man.
And the altimeter 299 at 3. And can you give me this flight level again for Southwest 268?
Say again?
Could you give us the flight level again for Southwest 268?
Descend via the cocktail 3 arrival, so just follow the chart down.
Alright, we'll descend via the cocktail arrival for Southwest 268.
Hey Ben, Southwest 2844
Hey,
on the
Ben.
ground in
Hey.
Long Beach. Looking to pick my IFR to Phoenix.
South 2844, standby.
Hey, Ben.
Los Angeles Center, Green Air 213, holding short, runway 25 right.
Green Air 213, RNAV Docker. Wind is variable at 4, runway 25 right, you're clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, close to takeoff, Green Air 213.
2844, have your clearance advisory copy.
I wonder if these people log on because specifically to see Ben's
Hey,
on
we're
there.
ready to copy for Southwest
open,
2844.
South 2844 cleared.
Maybe we're very privileged to
Phoenix
be under the
filed.
control of Ben.
I think you need to get to the point where people log onto Vets and go, hey,
Departure
Tom.
with me and squawk 7614.
Okay, we're clear to Phoenix. That's filed. 7,000 on the final climb. We'll expect 350, 10 minutes after departure. We'll stay with you on, sadly, not 135.55, on 126.525 and 76.14 in the box for Southwest 2844.
In the box!
Yeah, nothing
In
like
the
changing
box.
up the whole setup for us during this
Oh, this is
expo.
something else.
Reback is correct. Expect 30 for departure. The Long Beach altimeter 2988, call for taxi.
We'll call for taxi, and yeah, they're just trying to make your life more difficult. We'll see you soon. 2844.
LA Center, Golf Oscar Lima Oscar's clear to LAX now, and we're looking to climb VFR altitude 8,000 papers.
Oscar Lima Oscar, you're clear of Los Angeles Class Bravo airspace. You can climb VFR at your own discretion.
A couple people climb at our own discretion, and just first time flying visual flight rules in the state. So is it going to be a traffic service?
If you ask for flight following, we can, at this point we can get that to you, but might get a little busy. We'll have to drop you, but we can provide it if you'd like.
Copy. We'll just monitor the frequency for now then, and yeah, just traffic service if possible.
All right. W1463 Lima Airspace South radar service terminated. Frequency
Can't
change.
ask for a
cleared, switch to
traffic
advisory.
service with the guys controlling top down
advisory
on a
I
sector
mean,
this big.
technically you can, but yeah.
Number 236 Victor
Guys should be
Alpha,
like,
welcome
no.
to North Las Vegas.
I'll just
Taxi
take a basic.
to parking.
Yeah.
Thanks.
What don't know if basic is this sounds.
6 Victor Alpha, taxi to parking. Thank you very much, sir.
He didn't even ask
we
for a
don't-
basic.
No, we didn't ask for traffic.
Janet
Yeah.
1208,
This is the thing, we don't
looking
get
for
assigned the
IFR
gates
to
here.
Tuna
We
Paw.
just get
Hello,
told
that's
to taxi
Expo.
to the apron.
Really?
Janet 1208.
So pick and choose a stand.
Los Angeles Center. Clearance on the way.
LA Center, American 225, checking out flight level 340.
Air 225, Los Angeles Center.
We're checking in and out flight level 340.
American 225, radar contact. 7 miles east Grand Canyon VOR, maintain level 340.
Maintain 340, American 225.
LA Center, Delta 5, Niner 1. Just confirm the QNH at Los Angeles is 29.89er.
LA altimeter currently is 298
That's wonderful.
Is it going to be an unofficial cross the
Center
pond
Mission 1823,
this
Charlie
Tuesday?
9 line, spot
Not
1
from
taxi
me.
with the numbers.
Since House, thank you for a tier 3, 131 months, sir.
Now, 23, 25 right, full length taxi via Bravo.
All 25 right via Bravo, Midcon 1823.
LA Center, South.
Do you reckon this guy gives an expected arrival at some point?
I hope so.
268,
Oh,
same
no,
fly,
you
we'll
meant
see
to
you
file.
later.
Have we filed it?
Oh, that's a good question.
Yeah, you
No,
filed,
let's go
filed
on
the
the way.
Angel 4,
Let's
so
confirm
you
the
just
runway
fly that
use
unless
in,
otherwise cleared, basically.
Las Vegas.
That's 268. Yes,
It's
you were
taking
doing
all
a
day.
transition for 26 left. So plan for the ILS Yankee 26 left approach.
LA Yankee, 26 left for Southwest 268. Thanks.
Yeah, you've only missed a bit of stuff since I...
LA Center, good morning, Delta 1586, level 380, about 35 south of St. George.
117 heavy radar contact over the sticky intersection. Descend Ghost 1 arrival. The LA altimeter is 298.
how are you going to deal with the VOD for
117 heavy
this?
copy.
I don't know, I'd do that, to be honest. I could just cut out the entire cruise section. Cut out the bit where I'm not here, I guess.
And Center Southwest 8933 will be reaching our top of descent.
Don't know, I'll think about it.
8933 descend Pitbull 1 arrival.
We'll descend to Pitbull 1 Southwest 23, 8933.
You keep the part where people are watching the F1 and manage to skip it. Yeah, I mean, I don't really know, to be honest, legit, Rob. I can't imagine anybody watching that section. There's nothing happens and I'm not there. But Equally, if you cut it out,
Los Angeles Center,
it's weird.
Green Air 213, we're at 5,000.
Tricky one. People can just skip it, like you say. So there's no benefit in cutting it out, I suppose. Might save YouTube a bit of disk
Bridget
space.
13, radar contact, climb and maintain level 360, proceed on course.
So maintain flight level 360, remain on course, Green Air 213.
Center Delta 1586, level 380, request lower.
Do they still use Angels for altitude? I don't know.
So 1586, Los Angeles Center, radar contact 35 miles southwest Cedar City, VOR. Descend Chow 2, arrival, 26, left transition, Las Vegas, altimeter 2993.
Send me the Chow 2, 26 off Delta 1586.
Uh, 25th Tuesday is meant to be the release.
Delta 8933, descend to maintain 7,000. Expect visual approach runway 25.
Alright, we'll descend 10,000. We'll expect the visual for runway 25, Southwest 8933.
Delta 8933, that's 7,000.
Alright, correction, 7,000, Southwest 8933.
Delta 591, you on frequency?
Delta, what's up for Delta 591?
Delta 591, you on frequency?
Yeah, Delta 591, copy. Delta 591.
How do you see this
Delta
release?
591, sorry. Too many people talking around here. Delta 591, radar contact 58 miles east of the Hector VOR. Descend Angel 4, arrival, Ontario altimeter is 2990.
We might have a mix-up here. I'm Delta 591 into Los Angeles. On the Angel 4, expecting the De Niro transition.
Delta 591, that's fine. Recycling transponder, squawk 6326.
Squawk 6326 for Delta 591.
I told you to descend via the Angel 4. What's the confusion here?
I thought I heard I was landing at Ontario.
No. I told you to descend Angel 4 arrival. I gave you the Ontario altimeter because you're greater than 35 miles from the LA International when you transition below 18,000, so I am required to give you an altimeter of a weather station that is reporting closer than that.
Say no more, sir. 1,000 apologies. Could you just repeat that altimeter for me?
Okay, Ontario altimeter is 2990. And only reason I'm explaining it is so that people are learning from.
That's cool, man.
I literally just learned something. I really appreciate that. We're in a Delta 72990 and on the Angel 4 arrival.
I can see why they like this guy.
591, squawking 3221.
Yeah, we'll have an ATIS up here in a minute if I can get there. And then you can pick up the ATIS for LA when you're ready.
Ben's just the best, isn't he? Southwest 2844 is Long Beach with the weather. Looking to check.
It's a popular kid.
2844. Man, why are you flying today? Runway 30, taxi via Charlie Lima.
Charlie Lima to runway 30. It's because I heard you're on.
Right.
There you go. People
did I
log
give
on
Long
because
Beach
he's on.
altimeter 2988?
2988, we've got it for Southwest 2844, thanks. Los Angeles Center, good morning, American 1050 on the Angel 4.
Yeah, he definitely sounds popular.
Aircraft on, give me a call in about 5 minutes. I'm in a briefing.
No problem.
If he's in a briefing, maybe somebody else is coming online.
In a briefing?
Yeah, he must be briefing somebody. Somebody must be logging on.
And that's Delta 591, request descent.
Yeah, look, Calax Atis is online. San Diego Atis.
Delta 591, you were given descent, Angel 4 arrival, so start when you hit your top of descent.
Sounds good, sorry. That whole shebang confusing, but I do appreciate the help. Delta 591, well descent.
Yeah, San Diego Tower's on. LAS
Oh,
East
sir,
Tower.
American
Where's LAS?
1540 is going to be with you on
Las
ground
Vegas.
LAX Terminal 5. We're going to be up by a park there.
Viva Las Vegas.
Yeah, he's probably briefing then.
Simultaneous
16,
visual approaches
40,
to all runways in
request
progress.
number 1. Digital aircraft on the ground at Las Vegas Tower, now online 119.9, switch to that frequency for clearance.
Yeah, it makes sense, Sentinel, because it's KLAS, isn't it? So S-Plane, yeah, briefly, the plane.
The American 5, Papa Whiskey, descend, Angel 4, arrival, the Ontario altimeter 29990.
Angel 4, descend via Angel 4, arrival, our altimeter 29990, American 5, Papa Whiskey.
Quanta 17, you with me?
So, according to my thing, I'm about 38 miles from descent. I'll just start now, right?
Let's descend when you want. That's when you reach
LA
top of
Center,
your
good
descent.
morning, Walker,
being-
4371
that arrival,
testing,
make sure you meet the
2400
restrictions as you go down, and that's it.
Looking at the Angel 4 arrival, I'm just thinking, what altitude can I get down to?
All the way down to 1-2000.
Golf Oscar Lima Oscar, just checking, are you covering Santa Barbara, or can we go ahead and frequency change one to destinate?
Golf Oscar, Lima Oscar, I do handle that airspace. You have the field in, sight. It's at your 12 o'clock and
one site, landing runway.
Yeah, I got it right as someone else. Yeah,
That's
S-Pilot,
correct,
the plane is flying really well. There's just two things that I know of.
Okay, make straight in runway 25. Wind is calm. Altimeter 29089 at Santa Barbara.
One, I'm experiencing
Runway 25,
myself,
clear
and
to
you'll
land.
probably
Exit
see
to
it
the right.
shortly on final.
Clear land and
Well, the
exit to the
plane,
right for Golf Oscar Lima Oscar.
when you go to manual, the plane
Yeah,
kind
let
of
me know when you're
nosedives
clear
a
of the
little
runway.
bit, a couple of times.
I will copy that.
It's easy to counter, but it shouldn't do it.
Walker 4371, Los Angeles.
The other
Center, good
one
morning.
I've never
Radar
seen,
contact,
but
landing assist.
PMDG know about, which
Time
is
you
where
Sid, Walker 4371.
it's a more serious bug
That
where
was
you can't click
268
on
at
anything.
Bourbon, clear dial
And they're
at
trying to track that
Yankee,
down.
26 left approach.
They're the only two I know about so
At
far.
Berman, clear for Alice 26
So it's
left Yankee.
flying
south
pretty
of
well.
exit.
Midcon 1823 is ready, 258.
Hang on, 1823. The wind is RNAV Docker, wind variable 4. 25 right, you are clear for set.
RNAV to Docker, clear to go 25 right, Midcon 1823. And American 1050, flight level 280 on the Angel 4, request descent.
American 1050, I don't know where you're at yet. Descend Angel 4 arrival. But squawk 5142, please, and ident. 5142, ident.
5142 I down, American 1050. LA Center Southwest 2844, home short 30, ready for departure.
That's 2844, thank you, sir. Wind is calm, 30, clear for set.
Clear for takeoff. Runway 30, Southwest 2844.
Quantum 17 request descent via the Ghost 1, and we have hotel at LA.
Alright, let's have a look. Let's do the recall. Emergency lights.
117, Navy, Los Angeles Center. How do you hear?
5 by 5.
That's because I reloaded the plane.
Yeah, I've been trying to reach you for a while. Didn't know it was an oceanic issue. Just they changed our frequency up. Descend Ghost 1 arrival. LA altimeter is 29er, 8er, and I didn't hear if you have hotel or not.
We do have hotel descend via Ghost 1, and sorry about that. It was coming in really rough for a little while there.
The airplane does that nose down too. Interesting, if that's true.
That's understandable. We're on the expo floor at Las Vegas, Nevada, and
Black Box
there's
was
a whole
streaming
bunch
last
of people,
night, and
including
he
Microsoft, that are
is type rated, and
using
he
up
said
our
it shouldn't do
bandwidth.
that.
So
So I don't
that would
know.
make sense.
We'll
that
see.
you're going to hear brokenness.
Tell those guys to get off. You're doing important work. Southwest 2844 Airport.
Well, like I say, you'll probably see it.
Spirit 1050, radar contact 37 miles.
I thought it was a wind shear, but it happens every time.
Hector
So
VOR,
can't
continue
be.
to send Angel for arrival of the Ontario altimeter 2990. American 1050.
American 1050.
American 1050 to send Angel for arrival, Ontario altimeter 2990. Hotel is current.
Until 4290901, Hotel is current at 1050.
That's 2844. You're a funny guy. Radar contact. I maintain 13000.
13000. I wish my wife would tell me that.
Midcon 1823, radar contact. I maintain 13000.
If it's 4,000 for 13,000, Midcon 1823.
They're very relaxed, aren't they?
Good time.
Oh, yeah.
Drag required, it says.
Alexander Golf Oscar Lima Lima Oscar's vacated runway 25 Santa Barbara.
Golf Oscar Lima Lima Oscar, welcome to
Gassed
Santa
us
Barbara taxi
2 more
to the ramp.
paydays to
Thanks for
100
flying.
months.
Thanks for the
Thank you, sir.
Thank you very much for your service and patience. Good day to you. Cheers.
Take care.
Yeah, speed break this descent. It's quite steep.
Surprising, really.
LA Center, Delta 591.
Delta 591.
For planning purposes, we'll request gate 26 if possible. We have several passengers on board that are apparently going to some kind of FS Expo. They're duct taped. We need gate 26 at LAX.
Alright, Delta 591, expect the ILS 24 right approach.
We'll expect ILS 204 right approach. Really appreciate it for Delta 591.
LA Center, November 302 Kilo, about 10 miles south of the Fillmore VOR at 6,500. Request flight following to Santa Barbara.
3029 Kilo, unable to fly following at the moment. Give me a call in about 15 minutes and we'll see where we're at as far as aircraft.
Okay, we'll do 29 Kilo, thanks.
Thank you, sir.
And LA Center Southwest 2844. I was getting touched by the wife. I just want to make sure I didn't miss.
Yeah, I'm full speed braking. It's
Concord
slipping
heading.
away slightly.
Weird.
So 2844.
Guess we could roll the speed up a bit more.
Proceed on course. I don't have access to my other maps at the moment. And climb maintain level 350.
350, proceed on course. She didn't find my joke very funny. Southwest 2844. LA Center, that's 2345.
Interesting.
What's going on? United 2345, Los Angeles Center, go ahead.
Not right now, the jet rob.
But we're staying on the show when around in Las Vegas.
Yeah, as soon as I increase the speed, it's.
2345, you don't need to wait for a contact me to try and
Okay, no.
check on. If you know you're in the airspace, give us a call. Radar contact, descend chow to arrival. Expect ILS 26 left approach, 12 gets altimeter 2993.
26 left.
to a different airfield.
Pretty certain that's the sea over there, isn't it?
This is Control United 372 with you, flight level 3406.
That was 268, contact tower 119.9, see you later.
Not using lossless scan yet, no.
Thanks for seeing nice day. Bye.
Delta 1584 at Prino, cleared ILS Zulu, 26 left approach.
At Prino, cleared the ILS Zulu 26 left approach, Delta 1586.
And center southwest 8933, I think we're going to be pretty high here on approach.
Los Angeles United 372 with you, descending to flight level 3384.
Yeah, South 8933, make a left turn heading 140, descend to maintain 2000.
Left 140, descend to 2000, southwest 8933.
Alright, who else was calling it?
Walker 4371, are we clear up to 350?
Yeah, I don't know, flight simulations, I use a different different French thing.
4371.
Yeah, I've already got it run on Steam. I haven't tried it yet.
Center American 1640 on the ground, LA, Terminal 5, we're going to pick up IFR clearance to Miami.
Right, we need to go to our local pressure, 2909 is 0, we said.
BDC. Midcom 1823, climbing safe level 350.
Up to 350, Midcom 1823.
Actually, Midcom 1823, maintain...
The trouble I have, Utopian, is a lot of people said it doesn't work with OBS capture. So it's no good me having frame generation, and then OBS can't capture it. That's,
Southwest 2844, maintain flight level 330 for now.
Yeah, 330, I know we're a little slow, Southwest 2844.
That's okay, I got somebody coming up behind you, so I don't want you getting into desert space, buddy.
Yeah, we'll do that. 330, Southwest 2845.
American 1050, expect ILS 25 left approach.
25 left approach, American 1050.
I've heard mixed things, Utopian. Some people say it can, some people say it can't. Some people can get it to work, some people can't. Some people say it works with OBS, some people say it doesn't. It's just all kinds out there. I can't find any true information.
544 Los Angeles Center, squawk 3631.
Like for me, I want it to work with Flight Sim and OBS to capture it.
American 1050, cleared ILS 25 left approach.
Clear ILS 25 left approach, American 1050.
Left 591 at circus, cleared ILS 24 right approach. Delta 591 at circus, cleared ILS 24 right approach.
At circus, cleared ILS 24 right approach, Delta 591.
That was 8933, left turn now 330. On the rollout, airport 10 o'clock.
No, somebody said they couldn't. They wouldn't work with Streamers OBS specifically.
Left 330, and we'll call you for the airport, southwest 8933.
American 5, Papa Whiskey, expect ILS 25 left approach.
Expect ILS 25 left approach, American 5 Papa Whiskey.
Hey, good morning, 352387, flight level 320.
I'll be giving 25 left.
Indeed, yeah, I heard 2524 right. So.
What, you've been given 24 right?
No, Enigma got given 24 right ahead of us.
Yeah, okay. Like I say,
American
he's Delta, so it goes
1776
north.
Los Angeles Center, good morning, radar contact. Let me maintain level 190.
F1, maintain flight level 190 for American 15.
Is that guy in a bathtub?
Yeah.
Delta 1586 tower now, 119er point. Ninger.
What is tower 19, Delta 1586, okay.
Delta 908, request descent.
Delta 908, descend Angel 4 arrival, the Ontario altimeter 299er.
Says Angel 4 arrival, Christian altimeter 29990, Delta 908.
And Center Southwest 8933 have their report in
That
sight.
is some serious
8933,
urban
clear
sprawl.
visual approach runway 25, make straight into 25, wind is calm, runway 25, clear for, you want to land, I bet. Clear to land, exit left off the runway, report clear.
Alright, clear down runway 25, we'll report clear on the left turn off the runway Southwest 8933.
American 1050, wind variable at 4, runway 25 left, you're clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, American 1050.
United 2345,
Well, we'll see, S-Pilot, you know. We'll see.
United 2345.
What'll happen is I'll get it all fully configured, and then I'll disconnect the
Aprino,
autopilot,
cleared ILS Zulu, 26
hand
left
fly it,
approach.
and then that's, you'll see it then.
Aprino, cleared ILS Zulu, 26 left, United 2345.
American 1776, climb maintain level 3 trees.
Climb maintain 330, American 1776.
Delta 1586, you on my frequency?
So he's told me to expect the ILS, but he's not cleared me below 120 yet, has he?
United 2345, tower now, 119.9, see you later.
United 2345.
LA Center, Janet 1208 is with you, passing 4,200, climbing to be the SID.
Janet. Janet 1208, radar contact, climb on course. Maintain level 200.
Climb maintain 200, remain on course, Janet 1208.
United 544, cross goal at and maintain level 290.
I love how it will say drag required. You put the speed brakes out and it goes speed brakes extended.
2387, I don't know if our last transmission was cut off, but we're at flight level 320 on the Hollywood one.
Aircraft calling, give me the call again, call sign again.
True Frog 2387, 2387.
2387, Los Angeles Center, good morning, maintain level 320.
320, True Frog 2387, good morning.
United 544, contact Albuquerque Center, 132.8, see you later.
Guy's getting busy.
American 1050, wind variable at 425 left turn lane.
No, we're not cleared yet. We're now level.
Delta 591, wind, variable at 4, runway 24 right, you are clear to land.
Further descend.
Runway 24 right, clear to land, Delta 591.
American 5 Papa Whiskey, request further descent.
Two, just an apology, sir. The V pilot wasn't picking you up and I wasn't getting some sound. Anyway, we're descending into Las Vegas currently. At
9372, Los Angeles Center, good morning. Squawk 3675, ident.
3675 on the box.
American 5 Papa Whiskey, request further descent.
Okay, 100 for flight 100.
Can't get a word in.
Okay, 2 calls same time, left 613.
That's 613 affirmative, 4,700 flight 190.
613, Los Angeles Center, good morning. Maintain flight level 190. Actually, climb via the
Runway 5 via the Siddle, maintain flight 190.
American 5 Papa Whiskey, request further descent.
Runway 25.
Oh my god. You're going to be way over
St.
profile.
South 8933. Welcome to Santa Barbara. Taxi east, cross runways 15 right and left, and taxi to your gate.
Alright, taxi east, cross runway 15 right and left, and taxi to the gate, Southwest 8933. Have a good one, Ben.
Alright, take care. United 372, radar contact, Las Vegas altimeter 2993. Continue descent on the Cocktail 3 arrival. Oh man, those guys have Dunkin' Donuts over there they're giving away. Dang it. Oh, sorry.
Get up
and expect ILS Zulu 26 left approach.
Okay, descending on the Cocktail 3 arrival and
I'll have some Dunkin' Donuts if they
3
can.
and we'll expect ILS 26 left for United 372.
American 5 Papa Whiskey, request further descent.
United 372, that'll be the ILS Yankee 26 left approach.
FM ILS Yankee 26 left, United 372.
American 5 Papa Whiskey, cleared ILS 25 left approach.
Cleared ILS 25 left approach, American 5 Papa Whiskey.
Delta 591, can't remember if I gave this to you. Wind is variable at 4, runway 24 right, you're clear to land.
You did clear me to land, although, do you have any extra of those Dunkin' Donuts?
You know, it's like right across from me and I can't get to them. I need somebody to bring me one. Dang it.
And ATC offline for 1 minute, it'll be fine, right?
Go get your donut, Ben.
Actually, I got 3 guys going over there to get me one. That's all I need is 3 donuts.
Yeah, I'm chucking it all out now. Got
Delta
very
591
late,
established, 2 far right.
very late clearance.
Delta 591, thanks. You are clear to land.
Clear to land, Delta 591.
LA Center, good morning. Delta 1875 at LAX, requesting clearance to Cabos.
117 Heavy at Tornado, cleared ILS 25 left approach.
At Tornado, cleared ILS 25 left, 117.
American 225 requesting descent on the Lucky 1 arrival.
No, we're coming back into profile, thankfully.
Now if I can only get coffee. But I need it with a cup on it. or a
Andy,
lid.
I just had the gear down getting that dry. I just
descend
pulled it back up
Lucky
again.
1 arrival, Lindbergh altimeter 2988.
Send by the Lucky 1 arrival on 2988.
I've left the speed brake out, but we're just about getting back on
Center American 1640.
on profile.
Taxi 25 right.
American 1640, runway 25 right, taxi via Charlie 8 and Bravo.
25 right via Charlie 8 Bravo, American 1640.
At 2387, descend Hollywood 1 arrival, Ontario altimeter 2990.
Send me the Hollywood 1, Tree Frog, 2387.
LA Center, good morning. Walker 3128, flight level 370.
Okay, right, just waiting for the localizer.
Walker 4128.
LA Center, Delta 591, did you want us to go over to the tower?
Delta 591, tower, 119.9.
119.9, been a pleasure. Have a good day, bye.
Take care.
You see the profile here. Right,
Walker
localizer.
4128.
On the approach.
Los Angeles Center, radar contact 48 miles northwest, BDVOR, maintains level 370.
Maintain flight level 370, Walker 4128.
Janet 1208, frequency change approved. You have a good flight in.
Thank you, Ben. Going, well, turn off a transponder. 228.
Yep. Goodbye. Enjoy the flight in.
Yeah, that was pretty intense. Like, I just
United
couldn't get a
372
word
at
in.
Bourbon, cleared ILS, 26 left approach.
At Bourbon, cleared ILS, 26 left approach for United 372.
Delta 908, request further descent.
No, it's not cleared me for land, it's cleared for ILS. But we're not cleared to land yet. You'd probably forget that as well.
Delta 908 at Circus, cleared ILS 24 right approach.
Circus cleared ILS 248, approach Delta 908, thank you.
Oh, he's put some in right as well.
American 1050, holding short Juliet for 25 right crossing.
American 5 Papa Whiskey, exit the approach, right turn 350, expedite, maintain 4000.
Glide slope.
American 5 Papa Whiskey, right turn 350 and maintain 4000.
Oh, my sim just froze. My sim. American 5 Papa Whiskey, we are established 25 left.
Descend.
And you got somebody right off the left side of you right now.
Okay, so right turn on what heading?
Increase descent.
350, please.
Climb, descent. Climb
350,
now.
turning.
Climb now.
Apologies. Once you get established northbound, head make a right turn 060, 4000. We'll get you re-sequence.
It won't turn.
LA Center, Delta 591, tower is 119.9er. I'm not getting any response, Delta 591.
I think you said climb to
Good
4,000.
afternoon, Spirit 594, I am part to Oakland.
Spirit 594, clearance on request.
Thank you.
Okay, aircraft calling for the tower frequency. Who was that?
Delta 591, I'm not getting any response on the tower frequency.
Alright, Delta 591, I thought it was coming up. Actually, just go ahead and stay on my frequency.
Not a problem, I'm just holding short of
Some traffic came out of nowhere and ruined my approach.
Yeah, Delta 591, cross 24
yeah.
left, east on Echo, terminal 2 or 3, your choice.
Sounds like a plan. Cross 24 left and Delta 591, thanks so much.
And American 1050 at Juliet, request crossing 25
I think
right.
I missed the rest of
for
his
the
instruction.
He said so it was right 36,
We're at
then when
1050,
you're
welcome
or
to
350,
LA,
then
cross
when
25
for
right
assumption
on
that turn right, I think 060
Juliet
to re-establish.
taxi to your gate. Thanks for flying.
So he wants me to climb
25
to
right,
4,000 and
clear
10
to
06.
25 right at Juliet,
Yeah,
thank
then
you,
right round
have a good day.
060 to re-establish.
Yeah, Qantas 17 heavy. Wind is variable at 425 left clear land.
25 left, clear lane, Qantas 17 heavy, thank you.
So where did that other plane come from, or did you just go on the wrong runway?
He just didn't separate it very well. This is the Qantas all the way off from, come away from the coast.
Qantas July 3307, clearance on request. American 225. The 10 lucky one arrival, Limburg altimeter is 2988.
Send by the lucky one arrival, altimeter 299.
The problem is, I'd literally just got the plane established and then he threw that at me and then the plane started going traffic, traffic, and it was like, whoa, what is going on?
American 470, Albuquerque Center 132.8. Left 613, maintain level 390. Correction
390 left 613.
Left 613, 320, maintain level 320.
320 left 613.
LA Center, Delta 1875, ready to taxi at LAX.
Delta 1875, runway 24 right, taxi via Delta 10, Echo, Romeo, cross 24 left.
Taxi at Delta 10, Echo, Romeo, cross 24 left for Delta 1875.
United 372, tower 119.9er.
Switching tower 119.9 United 372, just making sure they're back online.
Is that you above me to the right? now?
Yes, United
think so,
372.
yeah.
They are online. Come back to me if they aren't responsive.
Okay, thanks.
Delta 1121 Heavy, mic check.
5 up.
Roger, Information Hotel requesting clearance to Salt Lake City.
They're pretty. Delta 1121, you need to ask for clearance with the airport that you're currently at so I can find you.
LAX.
Thank you. Clearance on request, number 3. 117, exit right and report clear the run.
Exit right, report clear.
Dude's having fun, isn't he?
Center Pelican 142, we've got some nav problems.
The American 5, Papa Whiskey, 15 miles for Gigi, right turn 220, maintain 3,500 till established. Cleared LS 25 left approach. Thanks for your help.
So can you just repeat the heading, right turn?
Right turn 220, intercept the 25 left localizer and track it inbound. Maintain 3,500 till established.
Right turn 220, maintain 3,500 until established, ILS 25 left, American 5 Papa Whiskey.
Center American 1640, ready to go, 25 right.
Iron 1640, RNAV Docker, wind variable at 425 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, American 1640.
117 Heavy, welcome to LA. Taxi west on Hotel, right on Juliet, hold short of 25 right for the party trap.
West on Juliet, sorry, left on Hotel, right on Juliet, and hold short to 5 right. System.
We're going back around for another go.
Center Pelican 142, 9.6, climate 17.
Think about American ATC, they throw a lot of information at you very quickly.
Good morning, climbing table level 190.
A lot of it is unnecessary as well, I find.
Southwest 2844, cross skull at maintain level 250.
Oh, you're just the best. We'll cross call 250 at or above Southwest 28.
I just don't want Albuquerque Center to yell at me.
We were just about to call you.
The reason we're turning is because we're being vectored back around
Trying.
for another go.
It's on 1823, cross skull at maintain level 250.
250, it's skull, Metcon 1823.
Delta 908 to establish 24 right, 12 miles.
908, wind variable at 424 right, you are clear to land.
Clear land, runway 24 right, Delta 908.
It's making you nervous, why? Something jumped in front of us, I don't know what. Don't know where it came from, but we were both going into the same runway. The plane started screaming at me, the controller realised what happened.
Steely around here is amazing.
Punted me to the
Detail
right.
on the ground text.
Yeah. Yeah, it's so built up and urban, it's great.
Yeah.
Los Angeles Center, good morning, UPS 2014.
UPS 2014, Los Angeles Center. Go ahead.
UPS 2014, request clearance to Orlando, flight level 330.
UPS 2014, request number 4.
Stand by, UPS 2014.
Quantum 17 short side, 25 right at Juliet.
Use a mod.
117 Heavy, cross 25 right Juliet, taxi to your gate, monitor my frequency.
Cross 25 right at Juliet, taxi to the gate, monitor your frequency, Quantum 17. Thanks for the help and sorry about it earlier.
No worries, sir.
Well, Los Angeles Center, Disco 1, hello Ben, climbing 6.5 for 3,000, 300, man, I can't talk to this, 300, what we got to sit.
Disco 1, Los Angeles Center, good morning, radar contact, climb unrestricted, flight level 190.
Up to 190, unrestricted, Disco 1.
Pilot Club
Center,
142,
Delta
maintain level
1875,
45.
Odin short, 24 right.
Block.
Pilot Club 142, climb maintain level 45.
Cleared up to 450, Pilot Club 142.
Center America
My
1640,
word, this is busy.
3000.
This is a busy frequency.
Like, it was so quiet when we set off.
Yeah.
Got
We're at
absolutely
1660,
bonkers.
radar contact. Maintain 13000.
It's the Ben effect, clearly.
13000 for American 1640.
Plus, they all woke up on Sunday, didn't they?
Los Angeles maintain
Yeah, that's true.
India is current. American 225 at Lindy, cleared RNAV, Yankee 27.
At Lindy, cleared ILS approach, runway 27, American 225.
Elephant, Delta 1875, Odin short, 24 right.
Okay, there's a glide.
Delta 1875, RNAV Fabra, wind 250 at 7, runway, oh, actually Delta 1875,
just about to what I got last time.
company traffic short final.
Odin short, Delta 1875.
He was about to give that guy a takeoff clearance as I was 2 miles final. That'd have been interesting.
American 225, wind variable at 5, runway 27, you are cleared to land.
Runway 27, clear land, American 225.
The controller's streaming live from FS
That was
Expo.
2844, what's your indicated
Wow.
airspeed?
I gathered he was at Expo
Indicated
with the donut
airspeed
companies.
is 280.71.
That was 2844, maintain 280 knots in the descent.
We're at 28, and we'll just keep it for the descent, Southwest 2844.
Midcom 1823 is below to 250 knots for space.
Slow under 250, maintain 1823.
LA Northwest 1999 340.
Okay.
Rose 1999, Los Angeles Center, good morning. Squawk 7060.
Record 706.
Disco 1, maintain level 30.
300, Disco 1.
Los Angeles Center, very good morning to you. Delta 87 on the radar 2 departure out of Las Vegas, climbing by the set.
Delta 87, Los Angeles Center, good morning. Climb unrestricted, flight level 190.
Unrestricted 190, Delta 87.
American 5 Papa Whiskey, ILS 25 left.
American 5 Papa Whiskey, wind is 250.75 left, clear to land.
Let's land 25 left, American 5 Papa Whiskey.
Delta 1875, RNAV Fabra,
Okay, right,
wind
so
250.7, runway 24 right,
I'll show
full
you
length,
what
clear
happens
for takeoff.
now.
Clear for
When we
takeoff,
disconnect
24
the
right for
autopilot.
Delta 1875.
Delta 908, welcome to LA. Cross 24 left, east on Echo to the
So I'll
terminal
disconnect
2 or
it.
3, your choice.
Thanks, cross 24 left,
And
east
I'll
on Echo
hardly
to
touch it.
terminal 2 or 3. Thanks, Delta 9, right?
And we'll see what happens.
American 225, wind is variable at 527, clear to land.
Runway 27, clear land, American 225.
And American 225, exit left and contact ground on 12.
Interesting, it's not doing anything.
123.9,
Give
you're
it some
clear of the
input and see what
runway.
happens.
Alright, well,
There you go, so there goes the nose.
Once we land on American 225.
There, you see
Actually,
it?
American 225, disregard the landing
nosedive there.
clearance.
You see that?
Delete the landing clearance. Contact tower 118.3.
That didn't happen until I give it some input, and then
Over
it happened.
tower, American 225.
How weird's that?
Good morning again, Spirit 594.
It was absolutely fine until I gave it some input, and then it just did that
Runway
nosedive thing.
594, runway 25 right, taxi via Charlie 8, Bravo.
Very odd. I don't
Yeah,
know.
Bravo,
It's
Spirit,
fly by
594,
wire, so it should trim anyway.
Hunter Flight 3307,
There, just done it now, see?
clearance.
There you go. Very, very strange.
UPS 2014.
It's not critical, but it does happen.
Minimums.
It's very reproducible.
Yes, 2014, you are number 2 for clearance. Stand by. Delta 1121, are you still on frequency?
50.
Go ahead.
30. 20. 10.
Are you on the ground at LA? Oh, I bet you are. My map just got screwed up. Looks like you're on the south side, is that correct?
Weird, isn't it?
April.
Look at that artifacting on the left, though. Yeah, that's the frame generation artifacting. Oh, the scenery load.
New Zealand 805, clearance on request. You are number 2.
Number 2.
Let's just
American 1776 sitting in Lemberg, VUV Lucky One arrival.
I presume so. Just
descend
stay
Lucky 1
short of the
arrival.
runway,
Expect RNAV runway, RNAV Yankee 27 approach. Recycle the transponder and squawk 4766.
Recycle squad 4766 American 7.
That was 2844, Albuquerque Center 132.8. It's good seeing you. Take care.
Over to Albuquerque for 132.8. We'll see you on the next one. Always good to hear your voice, Ben.
All right. Midcon 1823. Contact Albuquerque Center 132.
32-8, 1823, so long.
Center American 1640 is going to be at 13,000.
American 1640, maintain level 310.
Level 310, American 1640.
American 5 Papa Whiskey vacated at Hotel Juliet.
1875, climb maintain level 370.
370 for Delta 1875.
American 5 Papa Whiskey, cross 25 right at Juliet, taxi to your gate. Thanks for flying.
Cross 25 right at Juliet and taxi to gate. Thanks for your help, American 5 Papa Whiskey.
Alright, stay out of trouble. Alaska 613, you leave my airspace north, radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Okay.
Oakland Center's offline, switch to advise.
We can get
613,
49A maybe. On GSX.
Delta 87, maintain flight level 300.
300, Delta 87.
LA Center, Walker 4371, disconnected. We gotta take a lunch break.
Walker 4371, no traffic in front of you. Denver Center's offline. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved. You have a good flight. We'll see you.
Oh, beautiful. Let's go over to Unicom. Thank you, sir. Walker 4371. Have a good one.
You too.
LA Center United 1897 with request.
I don't know where 48X is.
Yeah, 1897. What's your request?
Vegas through 15,000 descending via the Cocktail 3. Would you mind if we connect?
53
We're in the room right now.
Right, United,
find the gate that's suitable?
1897. I don't have a flight plan for you. Are you on the ground?
I have no idea.
No, I just
here, to be
connected
honest.
as an observer to see if you'd be alright with us connecting or not. I don't know if you have a lot of traffic in
Well, it
Vegas
says
or not.
49X is one of them.
Oh,
I can
you're an
only see
observer, and that's one.
49A and B.
That's fine.
Alright, Roger, we'll come back in just a second. Thank you.
That's Center, Spirit 594, ready to go. 25 right, full lock.
Runway 594, RNAV Docker, wind 2507, 25 right, clear for
Clip pick up enough Docker, Spirit 594, check.
It says too small. That can't be too small.
And LA Center United 1897 back with you, 136 descending to
57,
Cocktail
that'll
3,
do.
leave Romeo.
It's 57.
United 1897. Are you? You're currently an observer. It looks like. Make sure you disconnect, reconnect as a.
Did you
with
manage
the
to get in,
observer
Enigma?
checkbox, not that.
Yeah, that's what I just did. We'll try again. United 1897, sorry about that.
It's okay. United 8.
You looks like it's
Right.
United 189 or 6.
That was an interesting approach, yeah. I think
Center
57
United
is...
1897, we should be out of observer mode. Do you have us now?
Okay, you're out of observer mode.
Oh, don't tell me somebody's there.
And radar contact on you. Cross Bourbon at 8,000, and then you are cleared. The ILS Yankee 26 left approach, and recycle when you're able. Recycle your squat transplant.
I'm just going to nip into here.
You cut out there at the end, but Cross Bourbon at 8,000, we're cleared the ILS Yankee 26 left, and then what was the squawk code you cut out?
Yeah, the squawk code 1767.
And then we'll recycle the transponder 1767 United 1897.
American 1776 at Lindy, cleared RNAV Yankee 27.
That'll do.
At Lindy, cleared RNAV 27.
AP running. Let's just get rid of that, because that was seriously busy.
Was that, sorry?
That was seriously busy.
Yeah, it got very busy at the end. Quiet for hours, and then everything all happening at once.
It just got busier and busier. What? That was some flight though, wasn't it?
That was good, really enjoyed that.
Boarding requested.
Let's get the packs out of the seats. I guess it just fired his engines. I don't know if he's streaming or not, to be honest. No clue. That's a weird pushback. You reckon he pushed back out of here? This stand is supposed to be for a heavy, but to me it kind of looks like it should be a lot further forward here. That thing told me to stop there, but I should be there, I think. I'm just going to... I'll disconnect off the network and then it won't cause any problems. Why is this thing behaving weird? Drone cameras going there for some reason. The heck? Yeah, there's no way it should have stopped me there, I don't think. GSX baggage handling's doing a strange job. It's all kicking off. Oh. I love watching the passengers leave. Please select a language. Currently, GSX doesn't disembark properly. They kind of do weird things. So they all spawn here at the coffee machine. And they kind of walk out and then... Yeah, so there's no getting on and off the plane yet. They just spawn there. And sometimes they crouch randomly. Yeah, it's not perfect yet. So what do you reckon happened with that plane in front of me?
I think he just, well, because he's covering the entire FIR, I'm guessing he just misjudged the sort of separation between the two of you and then had to correct it, and you were the easiest to take out the way.
I didn't hear anybody get cleared for 2-5 left, that's the weird thing.
Yeah, it was Qantas 17. Basically on top of each other, so it was, yeah, one or the other.
And even though I'm heavy, you should have punted him, not me.
The Qantas is also a heavy.
Well,
I'm
American.
Anyway.
He's Qantas.
Oh, right, okay.
He should have got punted in America.
Oh, that's it. Yeah. Freedom. There we are. We got
exactly
the land of the free.
It's outrageous, that is. That scenery. When I touched down, my sim was like going, loading all the scenery in.
Wow. Mine was alright, but this scenery is definitely a heavy one by any build.
Oh yeah. I need to nip to the bathroom, then we'll chat when I get back about what we're doing next.
Sounds good.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
What I did find interesting in all that panic, though, was when he did tell me to turn, was trying to disengage it from the ILS lock it had. Because pressing Kennedy select and turn did absolutely nothing.
I guess you have to probably say disable the app button before it will allow it.
Yeah, that seemed to be it in the end. I think I disabled the app button, and then because I was like, why is it not turning? I'm pressing heading select. But I think when I disabled the app button, that's when it started turning, and then I did a flight level change.
Right.
But in the moments of, whoa, I was like, you stupid thing.
I guess it becomes a right. Autopilot out. Let's go.
Oh. Right. What do you want to do now?
I don't mind. It depends what you want to do.
Yeah. Let's have a look.
Depends if you want to keep going from here or fly somewhere else.
What's the pups to do, and did he want to fly or not?
I think he's still up for it. I don't know. Ask him. I think he's in chat.
Pups, you in chat?
He is there.
What did you want to do, Pups? Did you want to fly or not? You wouldn't fly in VATSIM though, we'd have to do a group flight. I can't even remember how we put a group flight together, can you?
Yeah, I'll work that one out.
What do you reckon? Do you want a group fly from here or go somewhere else?
We can do it from here, yeah. Saves having to reload everything.
Have to what, sorry?
Saves having to reload everything. I don't know where you want to go to.
No, he'll fly. You just won't fly in VATSIM. Well, not if there's any controllers. The alternative is we go somewhere where there's not much VATSIM control.
Or that, which will probably be Australia kind of way.
Yeah, there's no VATSIM control in Australia.
Absolutely nothing down there.
There's nothing. But then it would be the middle of the night, so we'd have to time shift.
We would definitely, yeah.
But we could do that. I think I've got Melbourne scenery. Don't know about
Classic Melbourne, Sydney.
Yeah, I don't think I've got any Sydney. I don't know. Tokyo to Osaka. Onamichi so wants us to fly Tokyo.
On which Tokyo? Haneda, Narita?
Yeah, well, we're talking about pups here, so Osaka Circle to Land's not happening.
Well, yeah, that's very true.
Keep it simple.
To be fair, they do, say, ANA or Japan Airlines, they do fly 777s domestically. There's some good freeware. I can't remember if it's for Osaka or if it's for Tokyo, one of the Tokyos. And that'll be a sim reload job.
Well, I'd have to sim reload anyway to get my Australia sim detail in there or anything else.
We could do that then.
Which one?
We could do either. We could get the freeware for Japan, or we could do something in Australia. What do you fancy?
What do you reckon, chat? Australia or Japan? Right. Most people are saying Japan.
So I think that's quite a comprehensive answer there.
Yeah. Yeah, indeed. So, let's find some Japan scenery, shall we? So what are we thinking? See, I don't know how far Tokyo to Osaka is. Is that feels like London to Manchester to me, but I could be wrong.
It is. Stand by.
Also Nagasaki as well.
So Osaka to Tokyo is an hour. Which by the time we faff around with setup and getting the scenery, so that'll probably be about right. Yeah.
Okay, let's find Tokyo and Osaka scenery then.
I don't want to do Tokyo Haneda or Tokyo Narita.
Haneda's the one by the bay. I don't know about the other one. What was the other one again?
Narita.
Narita, where's Narita? Oh, there's Narita. Narita is more inland, isn't it?
Yeah. Haneda's your
Haneda's
classic
better.
in the bay.
Yeah. I think Haneda. I've took off and landed from there, and it's quite nice. So let's find what's a RJTT.
Yeah, we send you this link.
Get some freeware scenery for that.
So there's Haneda freeware.
.15 gigabytes. Isn't Haneda handcrafted by default, someone's saying?
Ooh, I don't know.
Maybe.
This might just be an improvement mod then.
Well, it came out September 23. Actually, 21 was its initial release. Yes, but there is an improvement mod on FlightSim.to. Yeah, which makes it way better.
What that is.
So I think that's the one we've got here.
Yeah.
But it requires Japan Airport's model library. Have you noticed that?
Ooh,
Further down. So we have to get the model library too.
Whopping 31 megabytes. Sean will be loving this with his he can flex internet.
Right, yeah, I've got that in 4 seconds.
Yeah, downloaded in 2 seconds, mate.
Yeah. Sean, if you want to jump in Discord, I'll drag you down. And do you want to disembark both crew?
There's a GSX profile for it as well.
Why do you want entry 5 for the crew? They're just going to jump out or something. Okay. That's what you guys want. You go for it. Right, so I'm downloading everything, I think.
Yeah, everything's done apart from the Haneda itself, sorry.
What, Pape?
Hello.
Good evening.
Yeah, I'm just downloading stuff. And if there is any aircon installers in the northeast of England that would greatly gift me an air conditioning unit right now, I would greatly appreciate it.
Can't be that warm up there.
My room is like a sweat box.
Just you, isn't it? You're just hot.
I am very hot. Oh, Tom, I already had that second airport installed.
Oh, yeah, I haven't, but I just thought
I'm
that
not
I'll
sure-
send you
I'm
send
not
you
sure
them all.
where from, but
You may have gone to flying around there.
probably.
You did it with Knight and Matty, maybe?
It's warm in the
Matty don't
northwest
like
as well.
flying new places, Tom, come on.
I apologise.
Have we got to fire up the GSX installer and remove those airports now?
Probably. Although you can probably just get away without doing it. The jetways might be a bit weird, but it's not the end of the world.
Sorry guys, I'm going to have to just unpack some stuff. Airports, let's see. One of the files is taking a while to download.
Yeah, in Haneda itself.
Yeah, Saka's quite like 21 meg.
Yeah.
I didn't want to join the channel since you had 777 viewers. Lol. It's like halfway through downloading this file. It's so throttled on that free download.
Yeah, only 2 megs a second. You into that? Is it downloaded these instantly?
No, I've got 4 minutes left on the first one.
Outrageous.
Can we see the main LAX terminal? What, you want to fly around? What do you want to see? That's where we are. Yeah, Vinyl Rabbit, I've got air conditioning. What is this thing? It's like a viewing platform. Blimey. It's pretty neat. It's like smaller stuff goes over here, maybe. It's a restaurant. Nice. 25 left, 25 right. That's where I came in, 25 left. Man, if you work in one of these buildings here... Whoa, what's going on there? That's weird. You work in one of these buildings, you just get aircraft overflying you all the time. In fact, if you park your car, you could just park your car here and just plane spot. Be awesome. So they got some construction going on. Static scenery. Yeah, I think when I flew here, we definitely departed that way, made a right turn out to Vegas. In fact, I've landed and departed from here. Biff Gamble, 4 years ago, I found the sub button. Happy days. Thank you very much. Luke VP, thank you for subbing with Prime. Sorry I'm a bit late on that one. You probably did it when I was a bit busy. Thank you, Luke. Thanks for 4 years, Biff. Download's nearly done.
I've got a minute left.
Well, I've got a minute and 5.
I was going to say, my new internet would be great if it wasn't throttled.
56 seconds, 58, 54, 52. It's going up and down. A Troller, thank you for subbing with Prime. Welcome. I'm just waiting for this airport to download and then we can unpack it and restart the sim. So wait, are we flying Osaka to?
No, other way around. Haneda to Osaka.
So it's RJOO to RJTT.
No, other way around. RJTT to RJOO.
RJOO?
Right, that's downloaded. Unpacking.
Files copied.
I can't remember if it had a Japan livery.
I just had to download 2.
Probably have Japan Airlines. Whether he installed it is another question.
Is that different to Air Japan?
What? You've got ANA, All Nippon, then you've got Japan Airlines. That's the main 2, I think.
I'm Starflyer.
There's 2 Osakas as well. Air Japan is a subsidiary of ANA. Let me fire up the PMDG livery manager thingy. Actually, I can check in here quickly. See if I've got it. No, I have a Japan Airlines livery.
There you go, that'll do.
Japan Airlines.
Right, the sim is rebooting.
Got to link my add-ons first. Osaka.
Well, you'll be pleased to know, Sean, I've just been removed from Virtual Air Arena from VAMSIS.
For not flying.
When was it? About 6 months ago?
Tom, I still get emails to this day saying I have been removed.
So about 6 months ago, Sean went through
It wasn't just me, so don't just blame me.
You signed up for a load of them.
Yeah, signed up for loads of them, and then we've been slowly over the last few months be getting, you haven't done any flights, and we've done 0 at all. Like, you've been removed, you've been removed, you've been removed.
But it was like top trumps. Like you signed up to one and suddenly like 10 more appeared.
Yeah, but I remember you at the time going, oh, might as well sign up to all of them, right? So you signed up to all of them, and then like less than a week later, you've been removed. You've been removed.
Some of them have got really harsh inactivity. Some of them are like, you've not done a flight in 12 minutes. Quick, go.
Right, so Japan Airlines is JAL.
JAL. I don't actually know what the call sign is. Is it Japan Airlines? I can't imagine so.
It is Japanair.
Japanair, there you go.
Japanair or Japanair? Japanair. Japanair.
Japanair.
Japanair. I think Japanair sounds better. I'm going to be Japan Air 7 Yankee Oscar. Yo!
Japan Air, yo!
Oh, how do we put our group together? Oh, no, we're just flying a VATSIM, aren't we?
Just a VATSIM, yeah.
No whiskey. Nah, I thought we're in Japan, you know. I don't think they even know what whiskey is in Japan, although I'll probably be told now that, oh, they love whiskey. Pre-file the network. Make sure Osaka is RJBB. It's not. It's not. We told you what it is. It's RJTT. Japan whiskey is well renowned. See?
I have no idea what's that.
Could have just left it as no idea, Sean, to be honest.
That's very... You're not wrong.
That's Haneda. We're doing RJOO then. That's Osaka we're going to. You know of someone who's reviewed Japanese whiskey? I don't think I've ever seen... I've tried Japanese gin, but I'd never tried Japanese whiskey. Look, this is where we're going. RJTT to RJOO. Going to that Osaka. That's the inland one, not the island one. It's too late now on Amici. We have downloaded scenery, installed it, restarted the sim. I'm not changing it anymore. Because, like I would do if it didn't take half an hour to start the sim. What runway did it give you? Let's bring it into... Let's have a look. Unload, import flight. 3-2 left into RJOO. With a 3-knot headwind. Departing Haneda on 04. I don't believe they'll put PMDG put the stuff on the marketplace, do they? Could be wrong. The 1-4s would be circle to land. Yeah, we're not doing that. I need a cup of tea. They do for Xbox users. What, PMDG? Nice. Craig is sister, I say thank you for 29 months. Zero 04 is the northernmost runway at Haneda. Most takeoff from 16 left and 16 right. Yeah, but the winds aren't blowing in the right direction. However, I think if you look at it, that one. If you look at it, 04 is not a bad departure because it goes right over that bay and then circles out. So it should be still quite nice. And then we fly over here, and then we come into RJOO on some arrival. Probably that one. Figure that out in a minute. Yeah, I think we'll get nice views on the way out. 04 takeoff is rare. 05 would be more likely. Which runway are you taking off from, Tom?
Well, that is a good question. It's Navigraph has given me 04, but I don't fancy 04.
Well, I got 05.
05 is what it should be, but that's a 3-mile taxi to a little
It's not.
runway
You
in the
just
middle.
spawn right at the end, right next to it.
Either way, it's a runway that's in the middle of the ocean. That would be quite cool, actually. We'll do 05.
It's not our fault you've parked miles away.
Yeah, so we'll be doing 05, so it's like a reclaimed spit of land by the look of it.
Laxus 3?
Lexus.
No, it's Laxus.
Laxative.
Laxative 3 departure, yes, sure, yes.
Sounds quite slippy.
Very slippery.
No hold-ups on that runway.
So in that case, I'm going to be somewhere down here.
I went for the corner next to Tom because I got told it was cheating.
That's a large ramp I'll do on it. I can barely see. I want live weather, but...
And time to
Where's
check.
the join over there? I can't even see the join. Ramp GA large. I don't know which thing can take this plane.
We're up at stand. I'm at 0, so a bit further north.
You're up at what?
Bit further north, and 6-0.
That'll do it. I'm going 7-1.
Alrighty.
Right, so 05 with the laxative 3 departure, yeah?
The laxative 3 departure, yes.
That's the ANA terminal. Lovely. Firefighter, thank you for 114. Fun celebrating with your stepmom, one of the stepsisters' birthdays. Nice. Oh boy, it's dark.
I'm getting a cracking 20 FPS.
Really?
Yeah.
A solid 60.
Well, good for you, Tom. I have no camera views.
I'm going to go for a 5 a.m. departure. Okay, let's get connected. Looking around for you two, where are you? Oh, there's one of you. Oh, there's one. Who's that on the other side of me?
Me.
There's Tom.
Except from I may disappear, I need to install my camera views again. Because I don't think I can do that while the sim is running.
What do you mean camera views? You mean camera object file?
Yeah.
What you can do is, have you got the debug menu?
Yes.
You can go to debug aircraft. Oh, hang on, debug. Is it tool? That's it. Tools aircraft selector.
Yep.
Select a different plane, one of the ones that's got the cameras. Then copy the file over that you want, and then select the aircraft back again, and it'll load the camera file in.
Okie dokie.
Japan Airlines. I mean, that's a pretty boring livery as it goes, Japan Airlines.
It's... yeah.
I'm guessing I'm going to have to disconnect from FatSim to do that.
Yeah, I mean, it's no... But yeah, just disconnect and do it. Have a cream, mate. Reasonable weather. Oh, got a cream egg for the cruise.
What more could you want?
I'll wait for Louise just so I can update the nav data on this thing.
Yeah, nice.
White paint is cheap, and it's also lighter. Why do you need new camera views, Sean? Have you got a different plane or something?
No, it set them to the new engines, but not the old engines, so they don't.
Yeah.
Which is weird, because I thought I had them on the old one as well, but apparently not.
Well, since V2, it would have changed it.
Well, that's not very nice, is it?
Oh, take it up with Phoenix.
Oh, I will.
Go for it.
Let's have a look at this. Departure. Right, there's the airport. So we should be here. So stand 7-1. We can push back, no matter which way, and then we can taxi via. Are you going to taxi Echo or Romeo down there? I think I might push back facing west and go down Romeo.
I haven't even thought about a taxi yet, to be honest.
Go that way. Yeah, I'll do that. Maxus 3 is... Wow, transition altitude 14,000. Don't see much in the way of restrictions. Okay, let's do some calcs. VNAV unavailable. Because I didn't do that. Flight level 300. One 3-5 144 16 35. That's completely different. That's completely different takeoff speeds. That's because I didn't do a thrust limit. Takeoff 2 with a temperature of 44. One 146, 150, 156. Close enough. And a trim of 4.75. Okay. Interesting, my trim wheel's not working.
Not ideal.
Why is it not moving? Not seen that before. Okay, that's going to be fun. No, it doesn't need power usually. Not usually. Any idea what the transponder code is for IFR in Japan?
Not a clue. I've just gone for 2,000.
Onamichi, any idea? Are you getting on, Sean?
You should see me opposite you.
I meant with your cameras and stuff.
Oh, they're done.
that work then?
Yeah.
You don't, you're just a plane spotter, lol. Right, you guys let me know when you're ready to rock and roll. My life, that sun is bright. Oh, looking at the size of my aircraft, I'm big in Japan.
Big in Japan. Look you go. I've gone for the 787 this time.
It's so nice just being able to press send to my computer.
Send the McDo.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a nice feature. About an hour nifter. Hmm. It was indeed a cream egg. I was going to save it for cruise, but it looked at me funny, so I ate it. How do I eat mine? I basically bite the top off and then shove the rest in. It's not very complicated. I used to do it in 3, but now I do it in 2. Three bites gets messy, yeah. Yeah, it's got to be 2, hasn't it? This the way. You can do that because of shrinkflation. Yep. Sometimes I never know if cream eggs were bigger when I was a kid because they were actually bigger or because I was just smaller. They were definitely bigger. Wagon wheels were definitely bigger. I know that much. They shouldn't even be allowed to call them a wagon wheel now. Yeah, but if you take the filling out, you kind of remove the best bit, you know? I haven't done trim because I can't.
Well, I'm calling pushback. About ready to go.
There you get on, Sean.
You can push. I'm just firing up my APU.
What am I calling again? Japan Air.
Japan Air.
Japan Air 7 Yankee Oscar. Stand 7-1. Pushing back, facing west.
This parking is too small for your aircraft.
This parking's too small. Give over. This is a heavy stand. You on 122.8, Tom?
Yeah.
Did you hear me?
I did, yeah.
Okay. Brilliant Japanese voice.
Oh.
Hello, Captain. Brilliant.
Ultimate power right now. Starting both engines at once.
Because you can.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you want the overlay as well? Jeez, you're so needy. 1 second. What? There you go. I love this guy's accent. Yeah, looking the gear.
Look in the gear.
Oh God. 05. Let's go. Fasten the seat bento. Brilliant. I like how GSX complained that this stand was too small and then pushed me back anyway. They said that in Japanese as there is no native word for seatbelt. That's interesting. How do they... What do the police do when they pull a driver over and say, you don't have your seatbelt on? What do they... What word do they use? I don't know where this guy's pushing me. This is crazy. Can you turn me at some point, please, bro? Okay, I'm pushing back in a weird way unless he starts turning me real soon. Oh, there we go. Do they say Cito Belto? That's... How do they write that in Japanese if they don't have a word for it? They haven't got the native words for a lot of stuff. That's brilliant. Never knew that. There's no kanji for the seatbelt. They use katakana for that. It's an important word. Right, you gonna let me adjust the trim now? Oh, there we go. .75 trim is done. Taxi takeoff briefing is done. Do they not have a word for parking brake either? Good night, Crow Daddy. How you getting on, pups?
Oh, I will be lining up behind Tom.
I didn't hear that.
I will be lining up behind Tom.
Okay. I'm about ready to taxi in a sec. Tom, what about you?
I'm just about behind you.
Oh, okay. Just waiting for GSX to clear off. Japan Air 7 Yankee Oscar taxiing to holding point for runway 05 via Romeo and Sierra. I don't think Tom and Pups are saying anything because there's only us three here, so there's nobody there. There's nobody around. On what post?
The black one's me.
Oh, there's Tom. But Tom's in front of me.
Yeah.
I was behind you, and then I've gone for the overtake round the outside. I'll give way to your Echo Room.
So the undercut.
Yeah, you can lead the speared attack.
He's pitting 2 laps earlier.
That's it. Going for a one-stop strategy.
Yeah, but I think Plan E, Tom.
Plan E. Hey,
Yeah.
I quite like my engines intact, I'll be honest.
No, Plan 10. You want Plan 10.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
A bit weird going over a bridge, I'll be honest.
Well, when you run out of land, you have to build more.
That's it. Just download more land.
That's what they do in Japan, just download more. That's why we're flying Air Sentinel, because there's no ATC. Bing bong. They had to do it so that it wouldn't disrupt the flow of the river. The fishermen around there complained. You ruin our fish. It's like being on a motorway bridge, this.
It is, yeah. Yeah, hard shoulder either side.
Inspiration of Japan is what yours says on the side.
That's it, all Nippon.
Vlad, thank you for a year. We are at Teneda, correct. Japan Air 7, Yankee Oscar, lining up runway 05. Don't think I've taken off from this runway before.
I don't know if I've even flown out of Teneda before.
I've definitely done that, but I don't think I used this runway. Where's the puppy? There he is.
30 knots.
Don't think my GPU likes this airport much.
Have you tried that lossless encoder thing?
I did, yes, Paul, when I refunded it within a half an hour.
You're up. I'm gonna AP that. I want to see the scenery. Whoa! That is way cool. Yeah, I've got ships. Woo! Totally worth 1.3 gig.
Push for it to be in the sim. A default. Do that.
That is cool.
Right there, Sean, in your puny little plane.
I am, it's my size.
It is a Sean-sized plane. That's
It is
very,
my
very
size
true.
plane.
More ships. Oh my god, I can't see the overhead. Restricted airspace, what, Yokohama? I have no idea. That is dramatic.
Oh, look at that.
I am well having a screenshot of that. Check that out, guys. I think Twitch encoder doesn't do that justice. You can have that one as well. That's beautiful. I see you barreling down the runway, Tom.
Oh no, airport.
Yeah, they'll be recording in 1440. There's Tom.
The slowest plane here.
Yes.
Oh.
That's right, Sean, because we'll be able to be parked up before we land and you can critique your landing.
It can't go any worse than the other day, right, Tom?
Well, you did almost crash into the water just before San Francisco, yes.
Yeah, but what about after, Tom?
Then you did almost crash into a mountain on the go-around. So all in all, it wasn't a great approach.
The actual landing bit was smooth.
Well, wait. You say smooth, it was still 500.
Nah, you're imagining things.
Oh, right, sorry.
Once you'd avoided the mountain, it was fine. That's what you're saying.
Yes. The rest of it wasn't so smooth. So I was just, what I was doing was my passengers were like adrenaline seekers. So I was just giving them a little low fly past the mountain.
Sounds perfectly reasonable.
What time did you take off, Tom?
You're good to go whenever.
Okay.
Because you have the inferior plane, so it won't catch up with this master class of Boeing engineering.
Careful the door don't football.
Don't worry, I checked the bolts were there before as part of my pre-flight checks.
Okay.
I think so, isn't it now?
I'm not used to this flight rate. I've been used to like 1,000 foot per minute. Out of Detroit was very slow.
Default 737 will partially eat the PMDG cells. I don't know, maybe. New planning undergrides Navigraph. It's weird, isn't it? Like, the new planning stuff does undermine Navigraph a little, and then what Navigraph is doing undermines Volantet a little. It's a bit odd. They're kind of crossing over into each other's territory. .4K streaming will be very interesting, Ian. Your internet speed is ready. My upload speed's ready. I wonder what encoder they'll want. They'll either want AV1 or H265. Uh-oh. Why is it frozen? Oh, carried on. I had a hell of a stutter then. I thought it was crashing. Ooh. There's that Fuji over there. It's pretty neat. Oh, we've got the moon there.
I do want to go to Japan someday.
Oh, I 100% want to go to Japan.
You'll fit right in, Sean, you see.
Yeah, see, I won't be out of place. Paul, on the other hand, he will stand out as the person that's not from around.
No, I'll just be big in Japan. Variable at 2 knots. Variable at 2 knots wins, so we can choose where we want to land.
Yeah, did I hear it was at Circle to Land? Was that this airport?
Maybe.
Well, it can't be any worse than that one, Tom, where we had to hand fly it in.
Oh, what? Where in Brazil? That was good. I like that.
50 megabits. H is 2.5 is lower. Yeah, I don't know what megabits we'll need with new encoders. I really don't know.
I love my new internet.
What's the default runway down there if they don't have any wind?
Well, it'll definitely be 3-2 left. Because there's no approaches to 1-4. You have to do a circle to land.
Oh, that view of the mountain in my window though is amazing. Must be really cool living in a place where you can see that in the distance.
Yeah. Mount Fuji, I'm guessing? Yeah, it must be.
Fuji-san.
Fuji.
Even at this altitude, the scenery is interesting.
Yeah.
I want to go to Japan, eat noodles, and try the bullet train.
But not so much. How about you have noodles on the bullet train? 2 in 1.
Yep. And if the train is more than 10 seconds late, I shall demand that the driver commits harikiri.
Full refunds.
There's a cracking view. Would you stay in one of those converted aircraft hotels? To be honest, that's the thing that puts me off about Japan. They have some, like, really pokey hotels. Like, to the point where they have places where you can stay, and it's like climbing into a coffin. Like, no way could I sleep in that.
Just let me know when you go, Paul. I'll find out what hotel the England team stayed at, because that's big enough.
Well, I'll probably speak to Brett, so he lives there.
That's true. I want to walk around one of the, like, their tech, like, malls.
They're all written in Japanese, but yeah.
Yeah, but...
Honest Wizard, thank you for 41 months. Want to get one of those bots that just goes, "Hey, Bim." Gotta get one of those.
This is the bridge. Hey, Bim. Hey, Bim. Bim.
Compared to the Central America scenery we just flew over, this is incredible.
Yeah, it's much more interesting. How was your laxative departure, Sean?
It was very slippery.
Very slippery. No bottlenecks?
No, no, no.
It includes as to what areas have a cruising altitude of flight level 400. Blimey. Most planes don't go to that high. They usually stay a bit lower than that, but it's all to do with winds and performance. Kind of feel like it's getting more cloudy as we're flying.
Yeah. Don't know what the meta is in Osaka. few clouds at 900 feet. Overcast at 15,000.
Basically urbanised everything they could.
They haven't got much land that they can really use.
It's either fertile growing land or we're building on it.
Sits.
Shizuka, how do you say that? Yeah, proper Scarlands action, you're not kidding. Cold and Dark, how you doing? I'm starting to see some precipitation on the radar. Little pockets.
I said show off with your weather radar. Would say keep an eye out for Suzuka on the right, but you probably can't see it with the cloud.
Not very well now. Did they get much ATC on bats over here?
I don't really look, to be honest. I don't really know.
So we're flying Nagoya, it'll be on the left. What, that? Suzuka Circuit, nice. Apparently I'm near Suzuka Circuit.
Very nice.
I've had some noodles now. I think I've got pizza for tea.
I'm sure you'd find a pot noodle somewhere.
Now I mean proper noodles.
You didn't say that, you just said noodles.
That's behaving pretty well at aviation. To grab some Yorkshire tea to drink, not enough hot yellow beverages in my life. I just wish it wasn't so cloudy. I wish I could see more of the scenery.
I mean, it's a simulator. You could just turn the clouds off.
Yeah, it's kind of cheating. Wait, the outside temperature is 3 Celsius. Huh? At 30,000 feet? What?
Sometimes I want to put my fist through the screens, the plane screens.
Have you done now, Sean?
I've got that left dead stick zone thingy again that keeps popping up every like 5 minutes.
Just clear it.
What?
It's it's like flight stick something zone.
Sounds like a controller problem.
Just calibrate null zones, basically.
Which I've done and it still happens.
You're still flying IRL? Hello, Adam. That's an interesting question. Yes and no. I'm probably going to resign from my flying group this week. In which case I won't be flying for a while. I can't remember on Amici. Thought you'd made up the decision yesterday on stream. Well, yeah. But I need to know, like, basically I have to give 3 months notice. So we're coming up to the end of June. If I give 3 months notice now, technically I could still fly July, August, September, but I probably won't. They didn't get a new engineer, Matty. And the best thing is, Matty, as I said to the chat yesterday, on Friday, after everything's been fixed 2 weeks ago and the plane's been signed off and somebody's flown it to Isle of Wight and back, it's been absolutely fine. On Friday, a guy flew it to the 2K and as he started descending, the alternator failed. He had to call Pan Pan into Latuke Airport, land, and then basically figure out how he was going to get home. And because of Brexit, the aircraft engineers over there can't work on it. So it's all a bit of a mess. I don't know how he got back. But I'm glad it wasn't me. Engineer Dave.
They should just hire me as the engineer. I reckon I could do a better job.
Mate, I reckon you probably could.
Like, at least, like, everything I've put back together on an engine has stayed on the engine.
Oh, the alternator hasn't fallen off. It just doesn't work.
Another Brexit victory.
It's not complicated.
Like, even if I want to be in a flying group right now, I don't think I want to be flying in a plane with an engineer Dave on it. Who's made so many cock-ups in the last 6 months, it's ridiculous.
Sounds like the Dave that built your PC, Paul.
To be fair to Dave, my PC's still working.
Oh no, that was one of the other tech guys that left it for the fluid, wasn't it?
Oh no, I'm not talking about him.
Did I not bring back some happy memories?
There aren't many people in the world that I willingly want to punch, but he's one of them.
Was that the one you're using now, or was that your old one?
That's this one.
I thought so.
Dave and I had to replace a couple of the blocks because they were clogged up with gunk and flush the system numerous times.
Also, I think I'm going to need a new GPU at some point for flight sim. 12 FPS. It's not the smoothest experience.
Mate, if you use that mod that I'm using now, I bet you your FPS is better.
Oh, I can't get
Having
it
said that, you can't use it because you're on 28.
Yes.
But if you could, you know.
If I could pull it, it'd be fantastic.
Here we are, back at square one.
You can use that mod, can't you, Tom?
I can. I don't have it installed. That'd be on my list to do.
No, he hasn't, Matty, which is very rude of him. Also, Matty, why are you out experiencing the culture?
Evan, how you doing? 143.
Definitely a donut. I don't think my thumbs will stretch that far either.
What's that?
He said 5,000 series will be announced in September, so some decent discounts on the 4,000 sit. I want to know how much power draw.
I want to know if there really will be discounts on the 4,000 or not. And the thing is, I can't see the 5,000 really moving things forward in a massive way. Like, the only card in their playbook now is AI. That's literally it.
Well, they're not a GPU company anymore, Paul. They're an AI company.
Well, they are.
That's what he told all of his employees when he took them to the parking lot.
Yeah, it's kind of true, really. Well, they're certainly making a lot of money.
Yeah.
Second most valuable company now?
Well, they were the first this week, and then they were second again because their share price went back down. But either way, I think Jensen sold something like 80 million worth of shares this week. Like,
Not
a
to me,
huge
did it?
number. You went to Lidl, and then you got an ice cream because the weather's nice, and then it is meant to be nice for the rest of the week. You should get an ice cream every day this week, Irvin, because the weather's going to be nice. A nice, tasty ice cream.
Don't forget to post a picture and ping Matty.
Yeah, Matty likes ice creams. Matty, why would Jensen donate a graphics card to pubs, specifically?
Because I am amazing. Also, I fixed the chair command earlier.
Thank you for 116, Alex. I'm amazed, mate. Normally you come up with some nonsense.
You're showing off now.
Well, you didn't this time, which is great. I give it to you 3.
I think that's the smallest resub message from Alex I've seen in I don't know how long.
Did you know 116 is the pi square of some of the rubbish nonsense that I looked up on Google? Is normally what we get.
Yeah, it's normally like a paragraph he's just copied from Wikipedia.
Hey Alex, did you know Pups is on Vatsim?
Also, I'm about to descend.
I don't actually have Sean favourited on my VAT Spy because he never flies online.
Well, this is where you need to go back to the hidden menu. Go and edit the filter.
Yeah, I need you to send me your CID, Pups.
Oh, how do I find that again?
It's 174.
Hang on.
Oh, you're telling everyone, Tom.
Everyone can see it. It's a public network.
Wow.
Everybody's going to stalk him. Go on, 174.
6290.
I mean, we already know someone in chat that stalks me. You know who it is.
There you go. He's in orange now.
Going down.
Was I insinuating? No, Alex. No, not at all. When you're flying on the VATSIM, Alex.
True, Matty, true. Oh, Alex, I'm hoping they will email me back tomorrow, by the way, for your car. Um, 4 years, 6 months, 12 days and 4 hours time.
Well, this could be interesting because I'm way off profile. Right, let's go to heading select. And we'll just vector slightly.
You're not there, Paul.
Nope. So basically, my flight plan had a duplication in it where it went past AG UK, what it was, and came back to it. So that knocked all the VNAV off. So I'm just having to vector out a little bit to get myself back on profile.
Shut up, Alex.
Handbags out now.
Have you seen what he's put about the Netherlands?
So many tall mountains, yeah.
Ah, we can ask him that question, Tom, about the driving test.
Oh yeah, Alex, do you have to do hill starts as part of the Dutch driving test?
And if so, where do you do it?
You do it all at the only hill in the Netherlands. So everyone's like, right, you have to do driving test here to get the 0.001% gradient.
Parking garage ramp.
That's it. There you go.
That's a lot cheaper dead game time, blimey.
Oh, you do them, Tom, but there's only small inclines apparently.
Well, there's not exactly big inclines to start with, is there?
It must be like
no,
a
no,
two...
no. There are mountains though.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry. It's not a laughing matter, people.
Are you vectoring to Korea?
He's coming back on course now. I'm literally 12,000 feet out. That's to lose 12,000 feet quickly.
I can tell you how to do that, Paul.
Still 4,000 feet above profile.
New Zealand, yeah, sure, there's mountains. Not the Netherlands.
Am I going to intercept with you now?
No, it should be alright.
I can see you on my traffic. Is that you though?
That is, yeah.
Right, 2,000 feet. We should be alright now. My ears are popping.
I don't have that problem.
Just did a handbrake drift in a plane, basically. Just skidded over here and came back.
Did we ever decide when my first flight should be?
LAX.
Okay. What was the place you went, Paul, and you haggled for an umbrella?
Not Porto.
Gibraltar?
No.
Lisbon?
It's one of the Spanish cities down the
Vigo.
east side. Might have been Vigo.
It's normally the first stop-off point for a lock, which is down to the Med. Right after the Bay of Biscay.
That's where my first flight's going to be, and I'm going to haggle him down even more.
I'm 17 DMA. What about you, Tom?
I took a bit of a vector, otherwise we were going to have a crash.
You said it was going to be fine.
It was at the time, and then I realised it was not going to be fine, so I solved the issue. It's alright though, I'll pick up the pieces from your skid issue, it's alright.
Come on, get down, capture the glide. There we go. Alright, what was the missed approach? 5,000. The alarm's going off because I had the speed brake out. And it just keeps warning that you've got the speed brake out. Effectively. Hey Jack, how you doing? Very interesting scenery.
Yeah.
2,500.
That's pretty cool. Armin, think of a give something like a vote. 22 knot wind coming from the, well, 11 o'clock. From about 290 or something.
Pretty strong.
273, yeah, quite strong.
Good luck, Sean.
Bye.
Time to disable autopilot and fly it. Let's go. Like a bit of crosswind, makes it a lot more fun. Seems to back off quite a bit when you get lower.
approaching minimums. Minimums. $100. 50. 30. 20. 10.
We're in. He's so. It's all right. Japan 7 Yankee Oscar, runway vacated. What was that? 158? Blimey. It felt fairly smooth. Let's see if we can find a place to park. Apron 6, 3 suitable parkings on apron gate 1. Where's that? Spot 5. Where is spot 5? It's all the way back there. Get off the runway. I think it's this way. Where are you, Tom?
3 miles.
I thought my sim crashed then. It was not, it was just loading in scenery.
Yeah, I had quite a big breeze actually into it. Quite on the way out, but definitely on the way in.
There he is, there's Tom. And touchdown, was that? Look, he's in.
But it's honest.
There's 5. Wow, I'm going to take the wing on a lamppost.
How far away are you, Sean?
13.
Plenty of time to park up and watch. Beautiful.
I have improved from the other day though, Tom. This time I actually grabbed the localizer and the glide slope.
That's a good start.
I gave myself plenty of room. Although that mountain is calling my name.
Very good parking, it says. Oh, thanks, GSX.
Boarding requested.
Yeah, we'll watch Sean's land in a sec.
No, you don't need to watch that.
It wants me to open door 5, but it's not put anything there. Stupid. I'm not opening that door. Right, so I'm going to have to open it just to shut it up, basically.
Passengers deboarding starting.
And then I'll close it again. And hopefully it won't complain anymore. Is this Pup's first landing on stream, do we think?
I reckon it will be in A320. He's gone quiet, he's concentrating.
We don't need to watch this.
Right, don't worry, Sean, I've got my view perfect for the threshold.
Thank you, thank you.
I had some popcorn.
No, I'm not auto-landing it.
Actually, this is a good point. So I'm looking at the touchdown zone, but knowing Sean, I should probably look halfway down the runway. Let me get.
Whoa,
You're in the wrong
my
place
name's
there,
not
Tom.
Kenko.
Now, I reckon, you see the first vacation point, Tom?
Yeah, maybe
Here.
just about there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here, if we're lucky. Or to make a point to slam it in the ground early. One of the two.
Yeah, or maybe just short of the threshold.
So evil.
Yeah, I've got the fire brigade on standby.
You're gonna need it.
$1,300 feet, it reckons, which is probably about 1,100 by now. Oh, I can hear him.
I can see him.
There's a small dot appearing in the distance.
It's very loud, must be Sean.
We'll see, Alex, we'll see.
Oh, Sean, you can do this.
The concentration is real.
Oh, hang on. How do we know he's not doing auto now?
I'm not doing auto land. Could you please be quiet? Thank you.
Yeah, how do we know it's not? I don't see any wing movement, do you, Tom? Looks well done. Rock your wings, pups, come on. Rock your wings if you're not auto landing. Auto land. Auto land.
Oh no, there was a rock there.
He's coming in.
Oh, he's floated it.
He's going easy. Oh, that looked rough. That looked a bit rough.
Can I have a new spine? Sure.
Sure. I was concentrating so much I just forgot to do everything.
Right, comments, Sean. Score from the door. What do you reckon?
500 and something.
You'd be impressed by this.
Easily.
367.
Nah.
It genuinely did not feel like a slam.
On my screen, it looked like a slam. Like, it looked like you put in loads of left rudder pedal and then slammed it. I mean, we could call that a landing, but...
It was a landing, don't be mean.
Yeah, I suppose you could walk away from it. What are these packs doing? Why is that jetway gone back again? Oh my god. Wait, have you seen what these passengers are doing? Not only are they like floating, but I saw one of them climb on the roof. There he is. Amazing. Oh my god.
That doesn't seem to be working as intended, I'll be honest.
I don't even know why the jetway went back. It was here. And then it made me open door 5, so I opened it and closed it, and then I think the jetway went.
I'm not sure what they're doing about launching into the air either.
I'm guessing it's freeware scenery and it doesn't understand how to profile. But it's okay, because Microsoft Flight Sim 24 will add that.
I just got a ping, I bet it's a certain person. On V-Pilot.
I think your livery's nicer than mine, Tom.
I like the air.
It's much less boring.
It's got a bit of pizzazz to it.
Well, that was fun.
Yeah, it was good.
How was that for you, Pubs?
It was amazing.
Any stress? Or was it nice?
No stress at all.
Stress-free experience. Lovely.
It's a gifted sub to Padron as well, Almin.
I don't think my GPU likes this airport either. It's now 9 FPS.
You might have to adjust some settings to get a better frames.
I'm set a solid 60.
Right, peeps. That is it from me. Right, you boys want to say goodnight to the stream?
Good night.
Good night, all.
Thank you for watching.
That's it, man. Game over, man. It's game over.
Thank you, Captain Flynn. Hope you had fun this weekend. It was fun playing 777 all weekend. A lot of fun. This 777 releases on Tuesday. Not this one. This one. That's the Dreamliner. This releases on Tuesday, PMDG 777. Which we've been flying this weekend. Thank you to PMDG for the key. There is a video on YouTube if you want to watch it. My first look video. But it should be normal stream times next weekend. So we'll see. I'm not sure what I'll play. Maybe a bit of Flight Sim if there's an event on or something. Who knows? Lovely. Have a good week ahead, whatever you're doing. Thanks to the mods as well. Can we send them some love and some GGs for the modding all weekend?
Night all. See you next time, Skullbice.
Yeah, Austrian Grand Prix next weekend. It is indeed. Let me just double check the time of that race.
And it's a sprint weekend.
Yeah. Literally don't care about sprint. 2 o'clock next Sunday is the race.
In the race is at 2.
Yay, sprint weekends. Whoa. Yay, woo. Who cares? Right, peeps, have a good week. Thanks for watching. Stay safe and all that, and I'll see you all next weekend. Take it easy. Love you all. Good night.